Hello, welcome to today's stream. We're gonna be having plenty of fun with the chapter 6. We're gonna be doing some exploration, and let's see how far we go with this one in particular. I heard that this chapter is pretty long, actually, so yeah, well, we're gonna check it out. We're gonna check out this chapter in particular. So this is the last chapter from what I've seen, and it's just this trial and the prologue. So yeah, I don't know if we're gonna complete the game this week. It's very possible, but yeah, honestly, I mean, I'm kind of happy that I played all the Danganronpa games. Honestly, like I'm pretty satisfied with what I kind of like went through, to be honest with you. And it does make me I don't know how to put it, is essentially like yeah, I don't know, it's just pretty fun altogether. So yeah, let's see what this game has to offer. So here's the thing, I'm not sure if I should jump straight into Raincoat specifically, or maybe I should like let it marinate a little bit and just play, like, I don't know, yeah, this unfinish the Somnium Files, or well, restart the Somnium Files in particular, because I do remember that it was a series that I kind of like tried out at the beginning a little bit, and I was a little bit wondering about it. So yeah, it is very possible that I try retaking the Somnium Files, and maybe I'll stream it in Spanish for a little bit of practice, specifically in that language. So yeah, I'll have to see. I'll have to see what actually works out. But yeah, anyway, hi, how's it going? I hope you're having a lovely Thursday, actually. Before I begin the stream, I just want to say thank you, Body, for actually letting me sleep. I don't know, like lately I've been sleeping like pretty damn well, like unironically. Like yeah, and it kind of makes me think that it's like, yeah, my sleep hygiene has been pretty damn like I guess I've accustomed myself to fall asleep with like something playing in the background. And yeah, for whatever reason, I'm just like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. But unfortunately, it like my body's just like, no, you know what? That's it. like you don't really need anything playing in the background. You need complete silence in order for you to fall asleep. Just kind of like, I mean, I guess I kind of get it to some level why my body is just being like that. It's just like, yeah, just don't bother me. Just let me rest, and I'll be good on my own, I guess. So yeah, that's kind of the thing that kind of made me realize that I probably need to like reprogram my sleeping habits a little bit, and yeah, that's kind of the thing essentially. But yeah, it's like I've been sleeping like way too stupidly late as of late, really. And yeah, that's kind of the thing. Also, like I ended up like installing like a bunch of games on my phone for whatever reason. I was like, yeah, sure. I mean, I guess like so from time to time I do need to take a break from like thinking about streaming altogether a little bit. I was like, yeah, this past year, well, these past 2 years, that's been the only thought in my head to some level. So it's like, yeah, I mean, even though that it's kind of like my job at this point, I kind of do need to take a little bit of a break from thinking about it all the time. Even though that is like constantly practice, getting the thing done, getting like a good performance from what I observe about myself, basically. And yeah, that's kind of the thing that kind of like strikes me, that sometimes I do tend to repeat certain things specifically, but it's more than anything, I kind of understand it's out of frustration. Really, it's really out of frustration, and specific things, and because of I kind of like try to take it a little bit easy in certain things. I'm just I guess I'm gonna try to take it a little bit more easier in certain things and a little bit more hardcore in others, basically. Um, like again, like acting out the philosophy that I kind of built myself around. Basically, it's kind of like a good start, specifically. Um, so yeah, that's kind of the thing when it comes to like certain like I don't know how to put it like certain attitudes towards my work, kind of like my work. How do I put it? My work structure, if I should basically, in that regard, basically. So yeah, that's kind of the thing. Also, yeah, I really want to because it seems like that's going to be the mechanics for me moving on. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to handle like me putting assets out a little bit, basically, because I kind of have to like put myself out there and make the assets myself, if that makes sense. Really, I'm the kind of person that I mean, I'm the annoying kind of person that really wants to make everything themselves, and it's really it gets really annoying because sometimes that's kind of like that's kind of the position that kind of creates like a toxic environment for myself. Actually, it's kind of like a strange thing because specifically I consider myself a little bit of a perfectionist, really. I tend to be toxic against myself because I'm not pushing myself hard enough, basically. And in the past, what used to happen was just like, yeah, well, I'm toxic enough to myself that I demotivate myself because I'm not doing exactly the thing that I want to do, even though that I really want to do it. And it just kind of became this kind of embarrassing fight, like this fight for embarrassment that kind of made it like very difficult to just do something, really. It's like I'm too embarrassed to fail. I'm too embarrassed to look like an idiot. And it's like, oh well, congratulations, little buddy. Being a streamer makes looking like an idiot um a very profitable thing. So if anything, you stupid little idiot brain, peanut brain, it's okay for you to to look like an idiot in stream because that's kind of the point. I think that's kind of the point from time to time. I mean, it's kind of like, yeah, you can have to be a funny idiot, not a ha ha he he. Wow, look at this stupid idiot. Even though that it can kind of be like that from time to time, basically. So yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. Um, but yeah, anyway. Now that that's done, let's get to the game, shall we? Let's get to the game. Bup, 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 bup. Cool. Okay, let's do this crap. Is it save point? Has to be this one, right? Okay, cool. Yep. Chapter 6. Goodbye, Danganronpa. Okay, cool. Let's see the skills. It seems like I still have like 10 points. Influence meter. By right answers, okay. Makes reticle shake less. Can't be combined with tranquility. Okay. Lowers the speed of the reticle. Okay, trigger happy. Okay, maybe we can use that. But maybe downshift. Okay, we can put it like that, I think. Okay, sure. So let's look at the evidence. Well, in this case, it's not so much evidence, but it's just kind of like it's just kind of like a little bit of a trial type of thing now. At this point, we kind of have to be analytical over what the end goal of the trial is going to be. So let me get a pen real quick. Let's see what's happening. Okay. Boom. Okay. Awesome. So the history of Hope Speak, found in the Ultimate Supreme Leader's research lab, this book details the history of the battle between hope and despair. The afterword claims it was compiled by several. Oh wait, what the fuck? Okay. By several esteemed researchers, and is the most thorough and accurate book written on the subject. However, it contradicts the memory Shuichi and Maki received from the flashback light. The key passages of the documents are as follows. The cause of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history was the ultimate despair. The term ultimate despair can be referred to both the group and the events caused by Junko Enoshima. In order to plunge the world into despair, the ultimate despairs plotted the killing game of Hope Peak's 78th class. To protect themselves from tragedies, the 78th class sealed themselves inside Hope Speak Academy as part of the Hope Speak Academy Shelter Project. Hope Speak Academy did not admit students by application. The only way to be admitted was by being scouted. Okay. One of the videos distributed as a motive in Kirumi's case, the Kokichi's motive video, though most of the videos ended up with the wrong person, Kokichi got his own. According to the video, Kokichi was a leader of a secret society named DICE. Together with his 10 underlings, he committed non-violent crimes and harmless pranks around the world. Okay. I mean, he was kind of like the Joker, but kind of like softcore Joker. Limp Joker, if you must, actually. Monokuma is particular about the Killings game rules and making sure it's exciting, almost like the Killing game is meant to be shown. In addition, it's very similar to the Killing games held by Junko Enoshima in the past. Kokichi claimed that this Killing game was being watched by someone. Okay. Right. So yeah, basically, he's like, even though that he's kind of like a psychopath that likes executing people, he kind of like is a man of rules in some shape or form. So I guess he's a little bit autistic, if you must, basically. Two different messages found in the courtyard. This world is mine, Kokichi Oma, Twins B. The first message said, this world is mine, Kokichi Oma. However, the first discovered by Gonta, it said Horse A. The second message said Twins B. It was found on the wall next to the boiler. So yeah, basically, so the person that kind of left the message was Rantaro, basically. Rantaro was left, like, I guess he left two messages like around the school, kind of to unlock his vault, and he is his like survivor advantage that apparently he got from a previous Killing game, which is kind of hilarious because even though he had the survival perk, he kind of like he was the first one who got killed. So GG's sucks to suck, I guess. A video file found on the USB stored in the vault in the Ultimate's question marks research lab. It is a message from Ranter before he lost his memories to himself wait, what is this phrase? It is a message from Ranter before he lost his memories to himself after he lost his memories. Okay, weird phrasing, but okay. According to the message, Ranter was the ultimate survivor and had participated in a previous Killing game. Right. So that's kind of what we kind of like said, basically. The Gopher Project participant list. A document found in the cold sleep room. Written on it are the profiles of all the participants in the Gopher Project. According to this document, Kade has a younger twin sister. Okay, which is funny. The bug bag. A vacuum device for capturing bugs. It was found in the Ultimate Inventor's research lab. Though to have been designed by Kokichi to check whether or not the tiny bugs Gunta something saw were real. Although it's still a prototype, it is functional and shows signs of use. However, it doesn't seem to have captured any bugs. Doesn't. Okay. Mother Kuma. A giant Monokuma head in a glass case. It was in the hidden room in the back of the library. It is a machine that creates spare bodies for Monokuma and copies his thoughts over to them. Okay, interesting. Survivor's Perk Monopad. A monopad given to Rentaro for being the ultimate survivor. Clue to end the killings. The mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within this academy. Your best chance is exposing them. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people who you know you can trust. Rantaro and Mami. Okay, cool. Okay, shot put ball with pink fiber. Found inside the trash can in the hidden room. There were no blood stains on the shot. It is different from the one used to kill Rantaro. Okay, pink fibers were found on it. Okay, so I'm gonna guess that it's probably gonna be from Kaida's sweater, probably. So who knows? It probably is the one of the fibers specifically. Clues to the mastermind. According to Mother Kuma, the mastermind goes to the hidden room in the library quite often. In addition, the classroom that creates flashback lights reverts to its original state when the door is opened. It seems as though the person operating it is being cautious not to be seen by anyone. Okay, interesting. Right. Right, so, and this is kind of the funny thing. It's on the same floor where Kaede's lab was in. So it would be hilarious if Kaede is still alive or something. Or if Kaede's twin sister is the one pulling it off. And if Kaede's twin sister is like Junko, it would be even more hilarious a little bit. To enter the hidden room from the library, a card key is needed. However, when exiting the library from the hidden room, no card key is needed. Okay, so to enter, you need a card key. To get out, you don't. That's kind of interesting. Even though that the door is kind of broken, so. Flashback lights flashback light settings. Flashback lights can be made in the classroom on the second floor. There are 4 categories to type of flashback light that can be created. The survivors, the outside world, the killing game, the participants. From those basic categories, several options are available, okay? Hidden room passageway. A secret passageway hidden in the back of the supply closet in the girls' bathroom on the first floor. It is connected to the hidden room in the back of the library, okay? This passageway was not even shown in the map of the school in the survivor perk monopad. Only the mastermind knew about it. Okay, so that's kind of interesting, I think. So, yeah. Cool. Yeah, so yeah, it's a passageway that you can use to get into the hidden, what is it called? The Mother Kuma room and get out in a bath out of the first floor bathroom, right? Okay, yeah, that's the thing. Okay, I'm picturing it. Yeah, sure. Okay, cool. So that's kind of the thing, and it kind of implies that quite possibly the mastermind is a woman, basically. So, I mean, if the mastermind is still alive, I mean, she's a woman, basically. Final picture of Rantaro. The photograph taken by the camera facing the hidden door in the library during Kaida's case. It was discovered in Kokichi's room. Rantaro's picture trying to remove the camera. Okay. The 6th Monocub. Named Nanokuma, they are collectively the 6th member of the Monocubs. The true identity of Tiny Box Gonta thought he saw. They are so small they cannot be seen by normal human eyes. They exist as a hive mind rather than individuals. They fly around the academy and use their cameras to take footage, which is then wirelessly sent to Mother Kuma. Mother Kuma parses the footage and then sends it off to Monokuma and the Academy. Okay, so yeah, basically, house tour kind of casting couch house tour Tapa Monokuma, indeed. Did you know? Oh, hello, Nagito Komeda. Did you know Mikan was the first female protagonist? I didn't know. Wait, Mikan? Wait, who? Wait. I forget who Mikan is. Wait, where's Mikan? It's who was Mikan? Okay, let me Google it real quick. This is from the second one. Wait. Oh, wait, from the nurse. Okay, yeah, Mikan. What's the first female protagonist? What do you mean by female protagonist? I don't get it actually. Tsukimi Mikan. Okay, let's see. First. Okay, wait. Okay, let's see. I don't know. Maybe that's something that we don't know. But whatever, Nagito Komeda, you're probably LARPing as that despair fucker. So you know what? Fuck you, I guess. Oh wait. Okay, let's. No, just kidding. Just kidding. Okay, anyway, let's keep going, shall we? Okay. Okay, the final picture of Rantaro. The photograph taken by the camera facing the hidden door in the library during Kat's case. It was discovered in Kokishi's room. Rantaro's picture trying to remove the camera. Okay. The 6 Monokuma. Okay. Mother Kuma's voice print system. Mother Kuma recognizes the mastermind's voice and cannot create spare Monokumas without their command. Okay, so basically, only Monokuma can make other Monokumas. Got it. Awesome. Okay, so I think it is time. It is time to do this crap. Cool. Okay, let's go. Thanks, Shuichi, for actually playing by the rules and not, I don't know, destroying Monokuma's ass when you had a fucking exisal? Jeez. Okay, sure. Yeah, I want to ask that question a little bit. I mean, yeah, that's kind of like a good question. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay. Okay. But is it really true, or is Shuichi just flying with fairy dust and just pooping out rainbows? Which, I mean, if that was kind of like, that's kind of the thing a little bit. Sometimes it's, yeah. To poop rainbows, I think. I think that's the point. seems like it. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it doesn't. The purpose of this class trial. Okay. I mean, okay. What is the okay? Yeah. Why did you stop? Well, do you really have to say it like this? Okay, so Shuichi did it to retry a past case? Oh, okay. I guess he's trying to kind of like uncover Kaede's like killing. Well, yeah, the Renter's killing, I guess. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, really. Wait, so if Shuichi's... okay, let me refresh my mind a little bit over what happened last time. Last time it was a little bit... I had a little bit of brain fog, if I'm completely honest with you. So, yeah, let me remember a little bit. So yeah, he kind of like discovered like a bunch of items and about the first murder case with like Rantar and Kaede, basically. So that was the purpose of this specifically. Like, is it gonna be like kind of like a situation of where like kind of like similar to Ikusaba Mukuro in the first one, where it's like, oh, suddenly the person that was supposed to die didn't die and somebody else died instead of that person. I was like, oh, what if like the real Kaede is still alive and she's a mastermind or something? Like, what if it is like that? Like, it could be like that. Okay.
最初に起きた天海君の殺人だよ。あの事件に関する新しい事実が判明したんだ。それについて話し合うために、もう一度あの事件の学級裁判をやり直すんだ。
Okay, sure.
やり直してどうするの？もう投票結果も出てるんだよ。
Okay, but I guess like maybe Shuichi is betting on Monokuma's like rules type of scheme that maybe he can just basically break Monokuma by basically telling him that the rules that Monokuma put in the first place didn't just didn't work as they intended or something.
その投票結果が間違いだったとしたら
I mean, it would basically make the entire game kind of pointless. Like the rules that Monokuma put, would become pointless in every aspect, and everybody's deaths would be worthless.
間違いだと？あの事件の犯人は赤松で、モノクマもそれが正解だって言ってたけど。
Yeah, and it's like part of it, I kind of felt a little bit strange about the whole thing. If I do recall it a little bit, out of all the trials, the first one is the one that were like I was scratching my head a little bit thinking like, did Kaede really do everything? Because like, again, we were the protagonists in that kind of setting, and because we were the protagonists, we were witness to everything that what Kaede was doing. And if if the game is trying to be like, hey, we didn't mind fuck you, Monokuma kind of mind fucked everybody so that Kaede was the first one to die or something, which is kind of like, that's very possible, but it's kind of like it's very anti Monokuma actually. It really is, if I'm completely honest with you. Like, it's possible that Kaede just sacrificed herself for no reason. Or something else. I don't know.
モノキッド、リアクションが過ぎるわよ。あたいたちが劣勢見たくなるじゃない。
Okay, sure.
早速自爆スイッチを構えとるで。
Is he gonna kill them again?
あの投票結果が間違いだったかを確かめるためにももう一度裁判をやり直すんだ。
Okay, interesting.
そこでモノクマの判決が間違っていたとなれば学級裁判の信頼は根本から揺らぐことになる。そうなればこの殺し合いはゲームとして成立していないことになる。
Okay, sure.
なるほど。ゲームマスターである僕の失敗を指摘してゲームを台無しにしようって魂胆だね。
Which actually would make, I mean, that's probably like the biggest humiliation ritual that can be put to at the end in a dungeon type of game, actually. It's like, hey, Dungeon Master, you fucking suck at this whole game making thing. You know what? We're gonna go play Halo because your stupid rules don't work out. I mean, yeah, that's kind of, that would be the most humiliating thing to do to a game master, I guess, to tell them that their game sucks. I mean, kinda, a little bit, yeah. I mean,
やましいことがないなら受けられるはずだぞ。
okay, yeah, sure.
最初に起きた事件が最後の局面でもう一度議題になるなんてね。
Yeah, I guess so.
面白い。実に面白い展開だよ。いいよ。やろうじゃないか。
Sure.
で、新しく判明した事実って？
いくつかあるんだけど、まずは天海君の才能についてはっきりさせようか。
彼の才能が分かったんですか？
Okay. Renter's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. Do you? Oh yeah, the ultimate survivor, basically.
そうだ。彼は超高校級の生存者だったんだ。
Yeah, basically. I mean, I guess he earned his title from surviving the last one.
超高校級の生存者。
あれはうちも見たぞ。あやつがビデオの中で言っておったんじゃ。
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, the survivor perk.
彼は過去に起きた殺し合いを生き延びたことで超高校級の生存者になったらしいんだ。
I guess so, yeah.
そして記憶を消した上で再びこの殺し合いに参加したみたいなんだ。
Right.
じゃあ、天海くんってこれが初めての殺し合いじゃなかったの？
ですか？彼はどうしてこんな殺し合いに2度も参加したのですか？
I mean, there must have been an objective.
それは僕にもまだわからないんだけど。
I mean, here's the thing. It could be out of fun, out of like pure fun. Or it could be, there could be an entirely different reason. Like, you know how every emotive video is spelled out there for people? Like, maybe there was a reason for him to do it. Even though then Monokuma kind of like signified that, yeah, they don't really care, actually. Like, they just care about having fun with the entire thing a little bit.
ただ天海君が超高校級の生存者と分かったことで彼の目的もはっきりしたんだ。
天海の目的。
Okay.
彼が殺される直前に図書室に来た理由とあの隠し扉の存在を知っていた理由だよ。
Yeah, basically.
隠し扉に気づいたのたまたまじゃろ。
僕もあの時はそう考えていたけど、でも違ったんだ。天海くんが隠し扉の存在に気づいたのにはちゃんとした理由があったんだよ。
Yes, that reason is because of his perks specifically.
天海くんは生存者特典としてこのモノパッドを受け取っていたみたいなんだけど、
Yeah, basically.
ここに後で解放されることになる場所も含めた最終学園全体の地図が記されているんだよ。もちろん隠し部屋の存在もね。
生存者特典ですか。天海君にそんなものが与えられていたと。
あいつはこの地図で隠し部屋を知ったんだね。
しかもこのモノパッドには天海くんが彼自身に残したヒントも入っていたんだけど、
モノクマのスペアが必要となるタイミングに首謀者は必ず隠し部屋に向かう。
Yeah, pretty much. So again, it kind of implies that if this lineup like challenged Monokuma a little bit earlier, he could have just, you know, I guess he could have just shot Monokuma. They could just put a bullet in that stupid mechanic bear's kind of stupid head or something. I mean, I'm not calling for violence, but it's like it's a plushie. So
このヒントとあの時の動機があったから天海くんは図書室の隠し扉に向かったんだよね。
right. A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Mauled but to shreds by countless Monokuma from the rumored Monokuma making machine. Okay.
タイムリミット。モノクマを大量出動させるなら首謀者はあの部屋を訪れるはず。
Okay, yeah, sure.
そう考えて天海君は首謀者を突き止めるためにタイムリミットギリギリに図書室の奥の隠し部屋に向かったんです。
Okay, yeah, sure.
そうなんだ。天海くんはあの時僕や赤松さんと同じことを考えていたんだよ。
それが赤松の罠にかかった命を落とす羽目になるとは皮肉な話だな。
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of funny. It's just suddenly you just die because I'm a musician, kind of like just decided to play a song of pain and suffering on your corpse, basically. I mean, I guess a cranium is a really, really good drum set, if you think about it. Especially if you're stupid, I guess a human skull can be a really nice instrument. Yeah. And let's be honest, if you went through a killing game and you still went back at it, I guess your head is a little bit more empty than most people. So Yeah, I mean, makes sense. Checks out. Logic totally checks out.
ですがこんな手がかりがあるのになぜ天海君は僕らに相談しなかったのでしょうか。
僕らを信用できなかったんだろうね。あの時は殺し合いが始まったばかりだったからさ。
Yeah, like you don't have any memories of who's the mastermind. You're not gonna trust anybody, and maybe the reason why he kind of did it again was because he assumed that he would remember everything, but he didn't. So I don't know. I don't know exactly what his plan was.
それにこのヒントの最後の言葉も彼の疑心を強くしてしまったんだと思う。
Yeah, basically. The mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within this academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people you know you can trust. How to determine that will mean your life or your death. Yeah, I guess so.
この情報は信じられる人間のみと共有しろって。
Which again is like, it's too early. It's too early to trust anybody at that point specifically.
しかもあいつにとってはこのメモ自体が身に覚えがないものなんでしょ。
Yeah, I guess not.
だとしたらこのメモを信じていいかすら判断つかなかったってことだよね。
Yeah, probably.
それがますます彼を迷わせていたんだと思う。だから誰にも相談できなかったんだよ。
Yep. Right, a long face. It's nothing. I figured no. What was his voice actually? I figured no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? This is exactly what Mokuma wanted us to do. So what else is part of his plan? Yeah, I can't remember his voice actually. I can't remember what voice I did to him. Is my memory part of it too? It is then. Can I even trust myself? Yeah, that's.
このメモを信じていいか、僕らを信じていいか、自分自身を信じていいか。
Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I guess he kind of became his worst enemy by making such a confusing statement to himself. It's like, yeah, I guess when you plan out something and you're fully aware of the situation, and then suddenly you are not aware anymore, it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's just like, yeah, like, you think that you will trust yourself, but when you are not aware of anything, you don't. So I guess that was I mean, Rantaro kind of set himself up by assuming that he would trust himself in that situation, really.
彼はずっと迷っていたんだと思う。
Yeah, pretty much.
でも、モノクマのタイムリミットが近づいてきたことで、この可能性にかけてみるしかなくなって。
Yeah, pretty much. There's no need for that because I'm going to end this killing game. I've already decided. You're going to end this game? It's not about foxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. And you even accomplish such a feat. I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
それで彼は誰にも相談せずに一人で図書室へと向かって。
Yeah, seems like it. allegedly Kaiba's trap, actually.
あの時隠し部屋の存在に気づいていたのは僕と天海くんだけだった。
Yeah.
でも僕には赤松さんがいた。僕は彼女なら信じられると思って隠し部屋のことを話した。僕と天海くんの差はそこだよ。赤松さんが近くにいてくれたかどうかだけだ。
まあ殺したのはその赤松さんなんだけどね。
I guess so. Allegedly.
とんだ悪女やで。ところでさっきから何の話してるの？おいらの忘れ。
Oops.
まるで知らない話だわ。
オラたちが生まれる前の話とな。
Oh, so the Monocops have no memory of the executions. Okay, cool.
それがどうしたの？
Okay.
今さら天海くんの正体
Or they're pretending that they don't know.
ところで別に意味なんてないよね。
I mean,
いや、意味はあるよ。
okay, let's hear it, Saihara.
今分かった事実を踏まえた上で改めて天海くんの事件を振り返ってみると、そこに隠された新たな真実に気づくことができるんだ。
Okay.
新たな真実？
よくわからないけど、もう一度天海くんの事件を振り返ってみればいいんだね。
Whenever Shirogane gets a little bit happy, I kind of get a little bit of a red flag. I don't know what it is, but it's just like Shirogane is always like bad news to me for whatever reason. She's just Shirogane. You know what I mean? It's like she's like either she's really good at hiding what she's actually thinking, or she's actually kind of Shirogane. Yeah, that's kind of the thing a little bit. Not like I don't mean to be a Shirogane hater, but like yeah, honestly.
だったらやってみようか。
Okay.
はい。全員で協力してやってみましょう。
Okay.
無知の知恵と魔法の力であのクマの体をオムニバス形式にしてやるわい。
Why an omnibus? Why? Why?
よくわからないけど、モノクマをマルチエンディングにしちゃうってことだね。
Huh? I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and put it into the mastermind together. Okay, first one.
天海の図書室に行ったのはモノクマのタイムリミット直前だったよね。
彼は生存者特典の情報をもとに隠し扉に向かったんですね。
首謀者の正体を暴くためじゃな。
でも、その目的を果たす前に砲丸で頭を打って亡くなっちゃったんだね。
やったのは赤松さんの全自動殺人マシーン。
え、全自動なの？
あの場には犯人すらいなかった。殺人が起きた時間帯に図書室を訪れたのは天海くんだけだからね。
それは間違いないんだよね。
事件前の隠しカメラに映ってたのは
Dude, there's so much information being put in front of you. Runter was the only one at the scene. That's what we concluded at the first trial. But was it really
天
true?
海の図書室に行ったのはモノクマのタイムリミット直前だったよね。
彼は生存者特典の情報をもとに 隠し扉に向かったんだ。
Hmm. Oh.
正体を暴くためじゃな。でもその目的を果たす前に
Is there possible that it has to do with Kaede, basically?
やったのは赤松さんの全自動殺人マシン。
え、全自動なの？
あの場には犯人すらいなかった。殺人が起きた時間帯に図書室を訪れたのは天海くんだけだからね。
That's wrong.
それは違うぞ。いや、殺人が起きた時間帯に図書室を訪れたのは天海くんだけじゃないんだ。
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
この生存者特典のモノパッドがその証拠だよ。
Yeah, because it kind of implies that whomever knew about everything went into the hidden room and dropped off the survivor pad in that room specifically. They kind of imply so let's just be analytical of the situation, okay? So you're playing a killing game and there's this one guy that is able to have like a survivor perk. Let's just say for a second that there's other people who knew something about the entire situation. And let's just say that there's other survivors. And it's not only one. But let's just say that everybody has a very specific memory. And that somebody does have access to that whole thing, including the mastermind specifically. So yeah, let's not eliminate the fact that it could be another player that has memory of like some perk or something, or it could be the mastermind himself or herself, basically.
なぜこのモノパッドが証拠になるんだ？
このモノパッドは生存者特典として天海くんだけに与えられたものだって言ったよね。
Yeah.
でも天海くんの死体を調べた時、彼はこのモノパッドを持っていなかったんだ。
Pretty much, basically.
彼が持っていたのは生徒手帳のモノパッドだけだったんだよ。つまり誰かが天海くんが死んだ後、このモノパッドを現場から持ち去ったんだ。
Okay, now we're gonna battle the Mono Cups?
今のはぴったり声が揃ったね。
Okay.
なんだよ、今はお前たちの相手をしてる場合じゃない。
正直あたいも何の話をしてるのかさっぱりわからないんだけど。
Okay.
そろそろ活躍せんとお父やんが自爆スイッチを押してまうんや。
つうわけでこれ以上雑魚どもに好き勝手喋らせるわけにはいかねえんだよ。
Sure.
血のついたモノパッドなんて汚いよ。すぐに洗った方がいいって。
それは判断になってないわ。
誰かが生存者特典のもの、その証拠はどこにあんねん。
盗っ人なんているわけねえぜ。
Okay.
でも天海くんは生存者特典のモノパッドを図書室に持ってきていたんだ。
Okay.
それがなくなっているってことは誰かが盗んだとしか考えられない。
あのモノパッドを図書室に持ってきたやろ。多分そんなわけないと思うかも。
あいつが持ってたのは生徒手帳のモノパッドだけだ。生存者特典は持ってきてなかったんだよ。
No, no, no. Okay. Yeah, no. It literally is a picture. Okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be a spinning. It's gonna be a fucking spinning type of bullshit.
多分そんなわけないと思うかも。
あいつが持ってたの
Okay.
は生
Cool.
徒手帳のモノパッドだけだ。生存者特典は持ってきてなかったんだよ。
Okay, there we go.
その言葉、
He did bring it because the photograph kind kind of shows that that's the thing that he had.
いや天海君は間違いなく生存者特典のモノパッドを図書室に持ってきていた。
Obviously. There it is.
直前に撮られた写真で彼が持っていたモノパッドがまさにそれなんだ。
And yeah, there's the clear like silhouette of his fingerprints, covered in blood, basically.
なんであれがそれだってわかんだよ。生徒手帳のモノパッドかもしれねえだろ。
No, it's different. It has a different color.
いやあれは間違いなく生存者特典のモノパッドだよ。
Yeah, no, definitely.
このモノパッドに付着している変わった形の血痕。これは
Yeah.
写真の中で彼がモノパッドを持っていた指の位置と見事に一致するんだよ。
Which I guess is like it kind of makes me wonder like how he actually dropped dead. Really, it's just like he just got the hit on the head and he's just like he just kind of curled in that position. I don't know, basically. I don't know. He's the only thing that kind of like weirds me out a little bit is the fact is his dying position. That's the only thing that kind of weirds me out. But yeah,
この写真を撮られた直後天海君は頭部に砲丸を受けたはずです。
yeah, I guess so.
その際に飛び散った血がモノパッドに付着してこんな風に指の形が残ってしまったんです。
Indeed.
だからこの写真で天海君が持っているモノパッドは間違いなく生存者特典のモノパッドなんだ。
何やとは？
Obviously.
だからオーバーなリアクションはダメよ。劣勢みたいになっちゃうじゃない。
I mean, you kind of implied that you have no memory of everything, so I'm gonna imply that that's another reason. But yeah, I think that you're just acting stupid. That's also very possible.
いくら叫んでも構わねえぜ。それで爆破されるのはモノスケなんだし。
Oh,
わあ、モノキッド。
oh. Well, that was quick.
かわいい我が子が負けたのが悔しくてつい力が入って押しちゃったよ。
What the fuck does that even mean? What the fuck does that even mean, dude? Every single time that somebody gets something wrong, like motherfucking Monokuma's gonna blow you up or something. Jeez, I guess it's just gonna be like this kind of situation where, like, I don't know, just kind of like brush your teeth right and just wipe your butt right. Otherwise, Monokuma is just kind of fucking. He's trying to cast explosion on your stupid ass. God, jeez. Okay, that sucks, I suppose.
でもかわいい花火だな。かわいい子は死に様すらもかわいいな。
Okay, now you're standing to sound like a degenerate, obsessed girl that is observing an idol and just wants to drink their body fluids in every shape or form. Is Monokuma? I mean, Monokuma is canonically a woman. Oh, so that's why we're having a killing game. Monokuma's a woman. Oh, that makes sense now. I get it. I get it now. No. Suddenly, Danganronpa is just a huge allegory of women having a bad day. Basically, like literally, if you actually are analytical about it, the reason why Danganronpa 3, like the 3 Danganronpa games exists, was because a woman who was having a bad month, a bad day, or a bad year, or just a very, very terrible hip cramp of any sort. So yeah, I guess we have actually figured out the mystery of the world of Danganronpa. The reason why the meteorites have landed into the world, the reason why everybody is in a killing game, the reason everybody is doing such things. A woman is having a bad day. Damn. That's so sad, actually.
獅子は我が子を先人の谷に突き落として殺すとはよく言ったもんだよ。
Yeah, sure.
殺しはせんぞ。それにしても泥棒とはね。ほんと悪いやつがいたもんだよね。で、モノパッドを持ち去ったのって誰なの？他に何か分かってることはないの？
Do we know anything about the person who took Ranthar's monopad? Yes, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think. Oh. No! Not this thing again! Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna enjoy it. Might as well. Okay, yeah, sure. This has to be some kind of humiliating ritual somewhere. Somewhere in the world. This is a humiliation ritual. And I don't know what to think about it. Oh my fucking god, dude. Okay, yeah, sure. What? How many monopads did Ranthor have in the library? I mean, 2. I'm assuming. Oh, humiliation. Okay, cool. I mean, 2. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, next question. Let's see what's happening. Oh, fuck. I cannot drive this shit! I don't have a fucking license! Oi, mate, you have a license for that. I don't! Fuck! Okay. Which monopod was taken away? Well, the survivor one. Okay, yeah, obviously. I don't need thinking time for this. It's a survival one, okay? I get it. Jeez. Survivor Park monopad. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, sure. Awesome. Also, can I ask something? Who's the girl that is supposed to be the women who are like who I'm packing in the back? Like, is it supposed to be one of the developers' ex-wives or something? Is that why she's put in front of the road, and every single time that you kind of have to collect her, you kind of have to run her over? Is this social commentary about somebody's ex, that they want to run her over, but they do it in a metaphorical way just so that they don't get in trouble or some bullshit? Is that what is happening? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that is the case, honestly. Honestly, I've known some girls that actually do make me want to pull my hair a little bit. So if I'm completely honest with you, yeah, understandable. I've been there, buddy. I've been there. Where was the monopad taken to? Obviously, to your ex's house, apparently. Dude, is Junko an allegory of an ex or something? Like, what if Junko is just... What if Junko specifically is just an allegory of like the developer's ex-wife or ex-girlfriend or something? What if it is just like that? And it's just like, you know what? I hate you so much that I'm gonna make a game about how terrible you are. But at the same time, I'm gonna put you as the most beautiful thing ever because I'm gonna be real with you. I kind of miss you, but at the same time, fuck you. Go fuck yourself. You fucking suck. So therefore, you know what? I don't know. A social commentary about exes and bullshit. I cannot hit a single goddamn fucking cube. Well, fuck me, I guess. Fuck me, I guess. Okay, sure. So if anything, the fact that I cannot hit objects on the road, that has to mean something, right? It kind of has to mean that I'm probably going to be an excellent driver because I really, really cannot hit jack shit. Okay, cool. Okay, awesome. Okay. Okay, awesome. Who can enter the hidden room? I mean, Rantaro and the mastermind. I mean, the mastermind, basically. Sure. Okay, sure. Well, that's kind of the thing, really.
生存者特典のモノパッドを盗んだのは首謀者で間違いないよ。
Yeah, probably.
希望者だと？
生存者特典のモノパッドが見つかったのは図書室の奥の隠し部屋だったんだ。
Yeah, I guess so.
あの部屋に入ることができる人物なんて首謀者以外には考えられないよね。
じゃあ天海が死んでから死体が発見されるまでの間に首謀者があれを隠し部屋まで持ち去ったの？いやいや、それは無理だよ。
What?
無理ってなぜですか？
あれれ、わからないの？可愛い我が子たちはもう気づいたっていうのに。
Well, that's because they know the entire fucking place. They knew about the place better than everybody else before the killing game started, so obviously they're gonna know. Oh, never mind. I take it back.
そうなんやな。ほな、ここはモノタロウに任せるで。
Okay, sure.
え、おいらは何の話をしてるのかすら忘れちゃってるんだけど。
I mean, if anything, we know Monotaro has a little bit of dementia, so yeah. Oh Oh shit.
あかん、お好きまんまや。このままだとモノキッドの二の舞やで。
If he does blow up the Monocups, can I get Monotaro's like arm or something? It looks kind of delicious. Like you sometimes don't look at stuffed bears like arms and you just go like, that looks pretty delicious. I mean, I guess I am I the only one? Guys? Am I the only one? Well, I mean, they don't call me freak for nothing. Haha. I guess so. Yeah. Anyway.
なんで首謀者は図書室の隠しカメラに映らなかったの？
Because he or she is the mastermind.
そういえばそうだよね。
Well, the mastermind is gonna know.
隠し部屋に入るためには隠し扉の本棚を動かす必要があるんだよね。
Well, yeah, but they have these stupid flying monocubs that are filming everything.
でもあそこには犀原くんたちが隠
しカメラを仕掛けていたはずだから。首謀者があそこに出入りしていたら隠しカメラに撮影されるはずだよね。
だがそれらしき人物が写っている写真は一枚もなかったぞ。
I mean, it's obviously.
だったらその推理は間違っているね。
すごいわモノダム、お手柄よ。
Okay, sure.
いや、待ってください。図書室の隠しカメラにはイン
Oh yeah, they had like a 30-second timer, kind of like that. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having it to do it manually.
首謀者はそのインターバルを狙ったのではないですか。
I mean, yeah, but I mean, if they can film everything, they just probably. I mean, yeah, they probably knew about everything. So, yeah, I mean, I guess so.
そうか、隠し部屋に隠れておった首謀者がタイミングを測って図書室に出てきて、そこでモノパッドを奪った後、また隠し部屋に戻ったんじゃな。
Yeah, probably.
ちょっと待って、今の推理には無理があるよ。
Okay, what's the flaw?
なんだと？何が無理なんじゃ。僕に聞かれても困るよ。だって答えるのはモノクマーズなんだから。
Monokuma is the embodiment of somebody who just gained a lot of power and got like a high position at a company and said, you know what? I pushed my brain to the limit. Let the other stupid the other stupid bears figure it out. You know, like I'm too busy scratching my bear balls, and literally, if you look at it, Monokuma is a little bit too open about it. He's just like exposing. I mean, Monokuma is literally like exposing his entire embodiment into all of society. You know, he's just like, I'm an open book. You can read me any way that you want or not. Hell, any kind of void inside of me, you can look into it. I'm just a very open person. Even the people on TV must know what is between my legs or something. So, man, suddenly I cannot unsee that for some reason. He's just, yeah, it's just like Monokuma is just presenting at this point. It really is presenting. Man.
また
否定すれど理由は述べない。それがモノクマ流の議論スタイルなのだ。
Sure.
モノクマーズに任せたぞ。死にたくなければ脳を動かせ。
Sure.
何を議論すればいいの？
隠しカメラや首謀者があれに映ってないのは変やろ。
カメラのインターバルを狙ったんですよ。
カメラのインターバルは30秒ある。死体からモノパッドを奪うのは可能だよ。
それまで首謀者はどこに隠れてたの？
もちろん隠し部屋じゃん。
隠し部屋の中にいたままだと図書室の様子がわからないよね。
それは違うぞ。
Because I mean, how would they know? Because of the 6 Monocup. That's how they would know.
隠し部屋にいても図書室の様子を知ることはできたはずだ。
Yeah, basically.
使えばいいんだよ。
監視カメラ。
Yeah.
なんやそれ。そんなもんどこにあったっちゅうねん。
同じモノクマーズ知らないんですか？
同じモノクマーズ？
Yep. Onaji monofucker. Onaji motherfucker. Man. Literally, fucking literally the casting couch Monokuma. Like, goddamn. You know what's funny? I low-key want a plushie of this specific Monokuma. He knows what's up. He's like, hey, let me get that film real quick. Hey, let me see the action going. I know how many fucking pubes you have under your stupid underwear. I know even more than you do. Hey, let me see that jungle, that motherfucking savannah desert that you're holding on that body, fucker. It's like, dude, like I low key really want. I want that as a plushie. This specific one. It's the embodiment of what every fucker would kind of want or something. I don't. Did I just out myself as a degenerate? I mean, that's nothing new. Actually, you know what? That's nothing new. So if anything, it's like whatever. You know, whatever. Yeah. You know, like, whatever. Anyway. Yep.
この子の名前はモノチッチだよ。学園内の監視を業務とする史上最小のモノクマーズだね。
Yeah, sure.
なんで知ってるの？ああ、みんなに言っておくようにってお父ちゃんから言われてたからさ。
Yep.
すっかり忘れてたんだけど、今になって思い出してよかったよ。遅いわ、ドアを。
この小さなモノクマーズは無数に存在していて、この学園内を飛び回っていたようです。
Yep.
そして彼らが撮影した映像はすべて無線でマザーモノクマを経由し、そこからモノクマに届けられていたらしいです。
そう、マザーモノクマを経由していた。その点が重要なんだよ。マザーモノクマが監視カメラの情報を知っているなら、首謀者はマザーモノクマからそれを聞けば、隠し部屋にいながらでも図書室の様子を知ることができたはずだよね。
そうか。隠しカメラのインターバルのタイミングもマザーモノクマから教えてもらえばいいんじゃ。
I mean, I guess so. That's.
だとすると、天海のモノパッドを奪ったのは隠し部屋に隠れていた首謀者で間違いなさそうだね。
でも、なんでモノパッドを盗んだりしたのかな。
I mean, to make the game more interesting, I think.
と首謀者は恐れたんだ。天海くんの生存者特典を僕ら全員が手にするのをね。
Not necessarily terrified. I would just say bored.
それは違うよ。
Oh. That's funny, Monokuma. I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, sure. Nani?
別に恐れたわけじゃなくってさ。あれはあくまで天海くんのための生存者特典だから、彼の意思で情報を共有するならまだしも。
Oh, you're gonna say that is like, because I didn't have Ranthar's consent, it would feel wrong to share the information with everybody, or something like that, isn't it?
そうじゃない形で他の連中に渡る
Right?
それだと天海くんのための生存者特典とは言えなくなっちゃうでしょ。
Sure.
だから彼が死んだ時点で回収した。それだけの話なんだよ。
So yeah, literally, I know how Monokuma thinks, unironically, and a little bit of fun. Yeah, a little bit of fun.
何が？
余裕ぶってるけど、本当はお前だって必死だったんだろ。生存者特典には首謀者はこの学園にいるってはっきりと書いてあった。あのタイミングで首謀者の存在が確かになれば、僕らは殺し合いよりも首謀者探しに走ってしまう。そうならないように僕らの目を首謀者からそらそうとしたんじゃないのか。
どっちにしろ首謀者が盗んだことは認めるんだよね。
まあそうだね。不本意ながらね。
だがこれは明らかな首謀者のミスじゃな。モノパッドを回収するなら首謀者自身ではなくモノクマを使って回収すればよかったんじゃ。
いやいや、それは無理だよ。僕は殺人に関与しないって拘束があるからね。殺人現場のものを持ち出すのは拘束違反になっちゃうもん。
Wait, but you did. School rules.
そこまでルールにこだわるってことは、やっぱりこの殺し合いは誰かに見せているんだ。
You fucking voyeur pieces of shit. You probably just touch yourself just watching other people do their daily lives or something. Yeah, I'm looking at you. You're the kind of guy that watched a bunch of reality shows back in the 2000s, and you were like, yeah, oh my god, oh yeah, watching fighting or whatever. Actually, literally, that's kind of what it is. People got so bored that they kind of decided to make a reality show for themselves or something. What the fuck?
だとしたら、その誰。
それにしてももったいなかったね。せっかくの生存者特典だったのにね。
Okay, yeah, sure, whatever.
彼がもう少し生きててくれればこの情報で盛り上がるポイントもあったのにね。
露骨に話をそらすでない。
Sure. I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I run this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing. Not necessarily, but it would be interesting if it happens.
この学校裁判の目的って天海くんの事件について話し合うことだったよね。
Yeah, kind of.
首謀者が彼の生存者特典を盗んだからってその事件に影響はないはずだよ。
Sure.
彼を殺したのは赤松さん。その真実は揺るがないんだからさ。
そうやそうや、真実はいつも一つ。
いや、それは真実じゃない。僕はもう確信した。あれはお前がでっち上げた嘘なんだ。
Okay, that's valid. That is very valid.
そうだ、天海君を殺したのは赤松さんじゃない。あの事件の真犯人は。
I mean, the masterminds.
モノクマを操っている首謀者だ。そいつこそが天海君を殺した犯人なんだ。
I mean,
首謀者が犯人？
I mean,
まったく超高校級 中の探偵ともあろう者が何を言い出すんだか。あの学級裁判はちゃんと決着がついているのに、それを覆そうだなんて。モノクマーズが黙ってないよ。
The fact that Monokuma is playing along, it kind of makes me think that Saihara is not that wrong, actually.
またオイラたちなの。シェバ言うとるのに。
Okay. Cool. Next one.
天海って人を殺したのが首謀者なら、赤松さんって人が首謀者なんだね。
首謀者が犯人って証拠は？
せや、証拠あるんか。
赤松さんが犯人って証拠ならあるよ。現場に落ちてた砲丸だよ。カメラのフラッシュで天海君をおびき寄せ、そこに砲丸を落として殺したんだ。
その仕掛けを作ったのが赤松さんなのね。
Okay, so it's not that, actually. Interesting.
天海って人を殺したのが首謀者なら、赤松さん。って人が首謀者なんだね。
首
Hmm.
謀者が犯人って証拠は？
赤松さんが犯人。落ちてた砲丸だ。
Okay.
カメラのフラッシュで君をおびき寄せ、そこに砲丸を落として殺したんだ。
その仕掛けを作ったのが赤松さんなのね。凶器の砲丸も同じく赤松さんが持っていたものなのね。
やっぱ赤松さんが首謀者なんだよ。
死人の言葉が。
天海って人を殺したのが首謀者なら、赤松さんって人が首謀者なんだね。
It has to be the. It has to be this.
首謀者が犯人って証拠は？赤松さんが犯人って証拠ならあるよ。現場に落ちてた砲丸だ。カメラのフラッシュで君をおびき寄せ、そこに砲丸を落として殺したんだ。
Okay.
仕掛けを作ったのが赤松さんなのね。凶器の砲丸も同じく赤松さんが。
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, dude. Okay, maybe Kaida didn't set up everything, but it's like, yeah, no. Okay.
そこに砲丸を落として殺したんだ。
その仕掛けを作ったのが赤松さんなのね。凶器の砲丸も同じく赤松さんが持っていたもの。
Okay, there we go.
それは違うぞ。
Cool. No, 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 no.
今回の捜査で分かった最も重要な事実がこれなんだ。
Okay.
天海君を殺した砲丸は赤松さんが持っていたものとは別の砲丸だったんだ。
Yeah, it's very possible.
なんですってよくわかってないけど。
別の砲丸？どういうこと？
Yeah, it kind of implies that there were two. One left at the crime scene and another one that was left in the trash can in the mastermind's quarters, basically. It's like, why would that be there? Actually, that's getting like a good point in that situation. I'm not entirely sure. Like it's possible that Kaida did set up something, and maybe she did throw the ball, but it's possible that she's not the one that killed Rantaro specifically.
例の隠し部屋のゴミ箱から砲丸が見つかったんだ。
Yeah.
になったのと同じような砲丸だね。でもその砲丸には血痕が全く残っていなかった。明らかに凶器の砲丸とは別物ってことだよ。
Yeah, that it didn't have any blood or anything.
その砲丸の表面にはピンク色の繊維がいくつも付着していたんだ。
Right.
ピンク色の繊維？それがなんだっていうのさ。
忘れたのか。赤松さんは凶器にする予定だった砲丸を持ち運ぶ際に
And in her backpack, she's carrying the shot football in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in the backpack. I noticed how you also had a spare vest, but you could have wrapped it in. No, I noticed how you had a spare vest, but you can have wrapped it in. So maybe that's the fiber. So it's possible that Kaede did carry a shot. It's possible that she did carry out a ball. And it's possible that she did plan to kill somebody if the opportunity arose, basically, to keep everybody alive. But it's possible that Kaede's guilt was the thing that kind of killed her, even though she didn't kill anybody. Basically, it's like that's the thing that can happen a lot with people. I think it's like sometimes people feel guilty that there's a possibility of something existing, something that didn't even exist, like a moment that didn't even exist yet, and you're like, okay, well, it didn't exist, but I'm gonna prepare myself to do it if the moment arises, basically. I was like, maybe that's kind of the reason, like, Kaede kind of felt guilty about it, basically, because, like, yeah, I mean, she was planning to kill somebody, but it's like her guilt kind of like made her feel bad about it in some shape or form, and she took the hit instead of the mastermind, essentially. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
そうか。リュックに入れておったはずじゃ。
Yeah.
しかも替えのベストにくるんだ状態でね。
Also, can I say something? Now that I kind of observe Kaede's like design and everything, suddenly Kaede looks like very, very naive and stupid. Like, unironically, I don't want to say that she was a spoiled rich kid that didn't know any better, and she got spoiled so hard that she kind of like felt like any kind of guilt pointed towards her was kind of a reality in some shape or form. So yeah, it's kind of like when I observe her design and everything, it's just like, yeah, she looks like the kind of person that would be too naive to kind of like to assume that everything would be okay if she just confessed to something that she didn't actually do. It's like I can actually see that unironically. Like, yeah, it's like she probably is the kind of rich kid that probably confessed to something just so she would carry a responsibility that wasn't even hers, just to keep everybody alive. Because again, it's like Monokuma was forcing everybody to kill each other with that kind of like anxiety-inducing music, basically. It's like that anxiety-inducing music would probably escalate Kaede to just be like, hey, you know what? I did it, sure. I guess I fucking did it. It's like, and it's like, yeah, the pressure of everybody being potentially killed, kind of like, I guess that's kind of the thing, is like the pressure of getting everybody killed kind of make you take things that you didn't actually do specifically. And I think that's I think that's kind of like the situation, in my honest opinion.
そう彼女のピンク色のベストにね。
Yeah.
そっか。隠し部屋で見つかった砲丸に付着していたピンク色の繊維って。
彼女のベストの繊維だよ。
Yeah.
だと とすると隠し部屋で見つかった砲丸こそが赤松さんがリュックに入れていた砲丸ってことになる。
よく分かってへんけど。
その砲丸に血痕が付着していないってことはあれは凶器にならなかったってことだ。つまり赤松さんの放った砲丸は天海君には当たっていなかったんだよ。
そんな血を洗い流しただけかもしれんやろ。それなら砲丸に付着した繊維も洗い流されているはずだ。でもそうなっていなかったってことは
That's true, actually.
凶器となった血まみれの砲丸は赤松さんが持っていたものとは別物なんだ。
Yeah. Okay. So again, it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's like the whole scene about Kaede being the main protagonist and we being able to witness everything suddenly makes way more sense that it wasn't a lie. Maybe it was just that Kaede potentially did get the ball, but she didn't do it. And again, it's like all the weight fell on her because she happened to have another ball specifically. So it's like, again, it's like if you're a killer, you can be like, hey, I saw that you wanted to kill somebody potentially, so I'm gonna use that potential that you can kill somebody to put it on you, basically. And I'm gonna kill in your name specifically because of that specific situation, basically. So it's like, so again, I guess Saihara does have a point that it's like potentially the killer is the mastermind altogether, basically, and he just used Kaede's guilt that she would maybe use that as a self-defense type of weapon, or like a murder weapon potentially, be the guilt that carries her into her execution, basically. So yeah, I guess that's very possible. That is, I can actually see that happening, like unironically. Yeah, actually a little bit.
図書室の本棚の上を砲丸が転がる仕掛けを作ったのも砲丸を通気ダクトに放ったのも赤松さんがやったことだ。
Yeah.
でもその砲丸は天海君には当たらなかったんだ。彼女の計画は失敗していたんだよ。
Or maybe she did it and she think that she killed somebody when she didn't.
失敗？よくわかってないけど。
Or maybe, wait, what is Saihara implying actually?
その凶器が隠し部屋に見つかったということは
I found this shot put ball in the hidden room because I mean, the mastermind took it, basically.
首謀者が図書室から持ち去ったからだ。隠し部屋に入れるのは首謀者しかいないからね。
Yeah, it's like, okay, so let's restructure everything, right? Let's just say that Kaede did roll up the ball, and it did end up going, basically. What the situation could have happened specifically is that since she set up everything, she didn't actually know that she killed somebody. Okay, that's another scenario. She didn't actually know that she killed somebody, but because there was a killing announcement, she assumed that she killed somebody. And the evidence kind of shows that, okay, well, she probably did it. But if there's a shot put ball in the mastermind's room that is clean and it has pink fibers in it, what does that imply, actually? It kind of implies that the shot ball did roll, did fall, didn't hurt anybody. and she had the intent to maybe kill somebody because of the anxiety moving music, but the scenario didn't put it, and it kind of implies that, yeah, chance didn't win. Like, chance didn't win, and while Kaede Akamatsu was an intellectual killer, like the intent of killing was there, it chance didn't happen and it didn't kill anybody. So the chances that Monokuma killed somebody with the same method that Kaede Akamatsu did, it kind of implies, to in one perspective, that it's like Monokuma incriminated somebody who was innocent, but intellectually speaking, she wasn't. Basically, it's like she didn't do anything, she didn't kill anybody because chance didn't happen, but she did indeed kill somebody because Monokuma said so, and because Monokuma did it, because Monokuma killed Ranter in that situation. And because of that, it kind of makes Kaede feel like, okay, I actually fucking killed somebody. So it kind of makes it like it kind of makes Kaede Akamatsu like consent into an execution that was lucky enough to not. And again, it's like she was lucky enough to not kill anybody, but Monokuma still decided that you killed somebody. So that's kind of fucked up, actually. That's kind of fucked up. It's like you can be lucky enough to not kill anybody with the intent of killing somebody for the sake of saving everybody. For the sake of saving everybody, you can leave it to chance to just to know if you kill somebody or not. And again, the implication was, if you don't kill anybody in the next hour, everybody dies. Okay, well, you gotta kill somebody. And in that regard, then it's like, Kaede doesn't have the willpower to do it. Okay, if that is the case, the only least guilty way that you can try to kill somebody is by chance at that point. And if you do that by chance, it's like, well, it happens or it doesn't happen. If it doesn't happen, well, shit, I guess you didn't kill anybody. And yeah, you feel guilt-free. But because there was a slight intent to do it, well, I guess Monokuma decided for her that she's the one that needed to get executed, basically. Yeah.
首謀者は天海君に当たらなかった砲丸を回収し、その天海君が別の砲丸に殺されているということだ。
Okay.
首謀者が赤松さんの犯行に見せかけて天海君を殺したとしか考えられないんだ。きっと首謀者は天海君が赤松さんの砲丸で死んだと見せかけるために用意していた別の砲丸で天海君を殺し、そして赤松さんが持っていた砲丸と入れ替える形で
Okay.
それを持ち去ったんだ。つまり天海君を殺した犯人は赤松さんじゃない、首謀者なんだ。
Okay, yeah, that's kind of an interesting thing. That's kind of like a very interesting situation. So,
みんな落ち着いて、お父ちゃんに怒られ。
oh,
なんでモノダムが
why did Monodam get killed? He was the chillest.
ああ、力が入りすぎてつい自爆スイッチを押しちゃったよ。
Sure. Oh, now her vomit became blue. Okay, well.
首謀者が天海君を殺したって。でもどうして首謀者はそんなことをしたの？
理由は首謀者自身が僕らに課した動機だと思う。例のタイムリミットだよ。
Yeah, obviously. A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Yep.
あの時、僕らは赤松さんの励ましもあって、なかなか殺し合いを始めなかった。
Yeah, basically.
そんな膠着状態を打破するために、首謀者はあんな動機を持ち出したんだ。
Yeah, pretty much.
ただ、それは首謀者にとっても賭けだった。本当は全滅なんて望んでなかったはずだからね。
殺し合いが盛り上がるどころか終わってしまうわけだからの。
Yeah, basically.
あの動機で追い詰められていたのは僕らだけではなく首謀者もだったんですね。
そんな時、赤松さんが首謀者を殺す計画を立てて、それに天海君が引っかかった。
Oh, yeah, I remember now, yeah. Like, again, wait, was that the objective? I mean, I guess so. It's like, okay, the killing game is all about, okay, you gotta kill somebody in less time, right? In less than 2 days, or if not, everybody dies. So if you're gonna kill somebody, you're gonna kill the person that is forcing you to kill each other, basically. Just to kind of like, I mean, that is the most fair out of that situation, basically. It's just like, yeah, no, it's like, okay, you want us to kill somebody? Well, we're gonna kill the fucker that wants us to kill each other. Then everybody's happy, I think. Like, I mean, nobody said about not killing the mastermind, so we might as well, right? So.
でもその計画は失敗した。彼女が投げた砲丸は天海君には当たらなかったんだ。
And again, potentially, if Akamatsu knew about the hidden room and knew about the cameras, maybe. Well, no, not well. Yeah. Actually, did she know? Because she set it up, I think. Yeah, she set it up with Saihara. No, she was part of that plan. Yeah, she knew. Okay, so because she knew, well, it kind of implies that again, like she kind of knew about the hidden room, and because she knew about the hidden room, the possibilities of her wanting to kill the mastermind were there, basically. Man, I really need to remember the first case a little bit. It's kind of like a long while, but.
だけどそのままだと私たちはタイムリミットで全滅することになる。
Yeah, basically.
それは首謀者にとって避けたい事態だったからこそ自ら手を下したんだね。
Yeah.
首謀者なら監視カメラからの情報で赤松さんが何を凶器に使うか分かっていたはずですから。
Okay, sure.
彼女の計画が失敗した時のために前もって同じような砲丸を用意しておくこともできます。
Yeah, basically.
そして自ら手を下した首謀者は赤松さんの計画が成功したように見せかけるために彼女が使った砲丸を現場から持ち出し誰も入れない隠し部屋に隠したんだ。
Okay, yeah, sure.
では赤松は無実の罪で処刑されたのか？
By somebody that wanted to make an entertaining killing show, basically. Yes.
その通りだよ。だって彼女は誰も殺していなかったんだ。それなのに彼女は処刑された。
Yep, basically.
天海君を殺した首謀者に罪を押し付けられて殺されたんだ。
If I was a teenager, if I was a young boy again, I would have fucking bawled my I would have cried my eyes out that a hot chick that got interested in me with like a nice shape got executed because of my sorry ass or whatever. Like I feel terrible. I feel full of despair, honestly. I'd be like, hey, nice girl, blonde, kind of quirky, kind of attractive. I am a young, hot, twink detective, and she wants to get inside of my detective ass just to collect evidence of I don't know, just to collect evidence in the liquid form. She's prepared. Okay. She's literally mentally preparing herself to allow a liquid deposit. Okay, she's kind of playing with the idea. Okay, she's kind of flirting with the idea, and she's kind of talented with her fingers. Okay, so if you're a teenager, you're gonna be like, that's the shit that's my potential musician GF. That's a potential musician GF, okay? That's potential GF material. Okay, cool. Okay, potential GF material gets executed. Man. Saihara, what the fuck did they do to you, man? I'm still gonna. Mentally speaking, I'm still crying that a homie got her girl stolen by a fucking Monacup, dude. I'm still inside of my stupid brain. I'm just like, they did you. They did you dirty, homie. Like like they really did you dirty. They really did. Like, come on, come on, dude. Come on. That is a dream. that is literally the fucking dream, okay? That is literally the fucking dream. And it's like, oh, no, you know what? She actually killed somebody. Motherfucker. Anyway, let's keep going.
そしてモノクマはそんな嘘まみれの真実を正解だと言った。
Again, yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
おかげで僕らも赤松さん自身も最後まで彼女が犯人だと思い込んでいた。
Yeah.
それの何が公正なルールに基づいたゲームだ。まるっきりデタラメじゃないか。
I actually agree. This game is bullshit. You stole a homie's whole course meal. Fuck. You do not do that. You fucking do not do that to a homie, okay? Like, jeez, like, come on, man. Come on, dude. You come on, dude. You don't do that shit. That's bad manners. That's BM. That's BM. BM. Referee. I'm gonna ask you to put a red card on stupid Monokuma, dude. Like, ref. Come on. Come on, dude. Come on, ref. Anyway. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't.
モノクマが真実をねじ曲げていたとなると、問題はこの事件に関してだけじゃない。他の事件の結果だってどうだかわからなくなる。殺し合いゲームを根本から否定する問題だよね。
Yeah, sure.
そんなのゲームですらないではないか。ただの殺し合いじゃぞ。
Basically, yeah.
赤松さんを殺した首謀者を許さない。こんな卑怯なことをする首謀者を絶対に許さない。赤松さんの無念を晴らしてみせる。
He's still thinking about her personality. He's still thinking about her personality. He still is. You see, like when a man really like there's personality, right? Like I think every guy out there, no matter what stage of your life you're in, you're like, you know what? It's like personality is kind of good. It's kind of cool. It kind of makes you tolerate people around you, you know. But there's also personality, you know. It's like, yeah, she got a nice personality. Okay, like like yeah, she got nice personality. Really, like really nice personality. Okay, so so yeah, it's like it's like stealing such a charismatic person outside, stealing such a charismatic person out of Saihara's life. It has to be the most bullshit thing to ever happen in the history of ever. If anything, the most tragic, most bullshit moment in the history of humanity. So you know what? Yeah, honestly.
彼女の優しさと死に誓って絶対にだ
Oh my god, dude! Oh! In the arms of the angel. I'm gonna. Pour, somebody fucking pour. Get me a cold one for Saihara. Saihara needs a cold one right now. Jeez. It really does need a cold one. Wait, actually, actually, wait. He does have a cold one. That's a cold one, actually. Like unironically, that's a cold one. That's cold. That's literally the definition of a cold one. The ultimate assassin. That yeah, I mean, he really got a cold one. I think at the end, he got a cold one. Yes.
貴様らの空想の産物なんじゃないの？いるなら連れてきてよ。
隠しているのはお主らの方ではないか。
首謀者がこの学園の中にいる可能性は高いよ。生存者特典にもそう書いてあったし。
天海の事件にも関与していたとなれば、もはや間違いないだろうな。
だとすると。ゴフェル計画の時に紛れ込んで今もそのまま学園のどこかに隠れて
What?
なんじゃ今のあーは
I mean, okay. I think there are some women who are into that. Wait, actually, okay. Hear me out about this one. Maybe women work exactly the same as men. Like, unironically, maybe other women don't want to. Am I doing too much of a social commentary if I say like the way that I'm thinking? I think it might be too much of a social commentary, but I think Yumino has kind of opened my eyes a little bit. Not for the reality of the game, but the reality of fucking life itself, actually. Kind of. A little bit. Yeah. I mean, yeah, sure. Her what?
双子の妹。このゴフェル計画参加者リストに書いてあったんだよ。彼女には双子の妹がいるって。
Yeah, basically.
それがちょっと気になってさ。あの江ノ島純子も双子だったでしょ。
まさか今回の首謀者もそうだと言うんですか。
だってこの殺し合いって過去の殺し合いからかなり影響を受けているよね。だったら首謀者の正体だってそうかもしれないよね。
The mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play the sick game is Kat's twin sister. Yeah, I mean, I guess so.
どちらにせよ、首謀者が今もこの学園に隠れているのは間違いないでしょうね。
だとしたら最後の捜査でその正体を見つけられなかったのは残念だね。学級裁判は途中退席を許してないからもう探しに行けないからね。
Yeah.
おしっこ以外の途中退席はダメなんだよ。
Oh, guys, guys, I'm sorry. I have a medical condition. Okay, I have to keep drinking water. Otherwise I kind of dry out. I'm kind of like a, you know, I'm kind of like a plant, like a swampy plant. Okay, so I need to water. I need to water the berry every now and then. So, yeah. So, yeah.
うちはおしっこじゃ。
Yeah, she has the same medical problem.
そもそも引っかからないわよ。
Oh. Kata's twin sister. Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple? Okay.
お前らに首謀者の正体がわかるかな。この学園にはうちら16人以外に17人目の存在が潜んでおったんじゃ。その17人目が首謀者なんじゃ。
それが赤松さんの双子の妹なのかも。過去の殺し合いと同じように今回の首謀者も双子かもしれないよね。過去の殺し合いと本当に同じなら本物の赤松楓は今も生きていてそっちが首謀者ってこともあるよね。
どっちにしろもう答えにはたどり着けないよ。
裁判の途中退席は禁止やで。
Okay.
お前らに首謀者の正体
We need to confirm something first.
この学園にはうちら16
Okay, because of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history was the ultimate despair. The term ultimate despair can refer to both group and the events caused by Junko Enoshima. In order to plunge the world into despair, the ultimate despair plotted a game of OP's 78th class. To protect themselves from the tragedy, the 78th class sealed themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy as a part of Hope's Peak Academy Shelter Project. Hope's Peak Academy did not admit students by application. The only way to be admitted was by being scouted.
存在が潜んでおったんじゃ。その17人目が首謀者なんじゃ。
それが赤松さんの双子の妹なのかも。過去の殺し合いと同じように今回の首謀者も双子かもしれないよね。
Okay. I felt like we were missing something.
お前らに首謀者の正体がわ
特におったんじゃ。その17人目がじゃ。
Okay, no. Okay, okay, let's see.
正体がわかるくらい
What else?
この学園にはうちら16人以外に17人目の存在が潜んでおった
I mean, I guess I can go with the simple one.
首謀者なんじゃ。
それが赤松さんの双子の妹なのかも。過去の殺し
Wait. Wait, what if we just go with this, actually? The thing is, like, the bullets, it doesn't... The bullets don't really, like, signify us that, it doesn't tell us how many people are in the thing, actually. I wish that it was more specific a little bit. Okay, so maybe we can. Okay, I'm gonna go with the obvious and reinforce the idea, maybe. Or maybe there's something else that I can do. Maybe there's something else I can do, actually. No. Okay, it's not that. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. Let's just go with the obvious. Let's just go with the obvious. No. Okay, it's not that. Okay, let's see. We saw the list, but I feel like we're missing something. What are we missing in this situation? Okay. What are we missing? Lose to the mastermind. I feel like I always get stuck on the easiest ones for whatever reason.
待って。17人目の存在が首謀者の正体だとすると、マザーモノクマの言っていたことと矛盾するよ。
What did Monokuma say? It's like I hate the fact that there's like a completely different bullet for that. Okay, John Monokuma had in the glass case. He was in the hidden room in the back of the library. It is a machine that creates spare bodies for Monokuma and copies his thoughts over to them. Okay, so yeah, you need a voice input to get more Monokumas. Okay, cool, but it seems as though the person operating it was being cautious not to be seen by anyone. In addition, the reverts to its original state when the doors open. Okay, let's just go with it. Let's see what Saihara has to say. Can't be the 17th person. Okay. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often. Okay.
頻繁に訪れているってことは、首謀者はずっとあの隠し部屋にいたわけじゃなくて。
That's a good point, actually.
隠し部屋と学園内を何度も行き来していたってことだよね。
Again, it's kind of the assumption that I kind of thought that it's like, yeah, there's a hidden room from the library bottom floor to the first floor women's bathroom. So what if the real mastermind is... It would be hilarious if the real mastermind is actually like, what's her name? Shirogane, actually. It would be fucking hilarious.
ずっと隠れていないといけないような人物がそんな危険な行動を取るのかな。
確かにずっと隠し部屋におった方が見つかる可能性は少ないだろうな。
Yeah.
なるほど、素晴らしい推理だね。
納得してる場合じゃないわよ。
それと僕はさっきの捜査で思い出しライトを作れる教室を見つけたんだけど。
Right.
思い出しライトを作れる教室？
ああ、詳しい話は後でするけど、その教室にちょっと気になる仕掛けがあったんだ。
Yeah, actually, it would be hilarious if it was Shirogane, because like Shirogane is the only one that is kind of like that has looked like the dumbest out of everybody. And if she has been the obstacle to look like the dumbest bitch the world has ever seen, that's kind of like the perfect mask to be the mastermind, I think. It's like, maybe you're too stupid. You look like you're too stupid of a person and nobody will suspect you because you look too fucking stupid and innocent. And because of it, suddenly it's just like, well, suddenly that's probably the perfect mask for somebody who is really, really fucking smart or something. I mean, possibly, yeah. Right at the moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Yeah, you're actually Himiko. Huh? The classroom changed back to normal?
その教室は扉が開けられると自動的に元の状態に戻るようになっていたんだ。
Yeah.
つまり誰かに見られるのを警戒していたんだよ。
そんなの当たり前じゃない？
Yeah.
首謀者が思い出しライトを作ってるのを誰かに見られるわけにはいかないだろうし。
Yeah.
見られるのが困るなら普通の教室にそんな設備を用意する必要はないよね。首謀者がずっとどこかに隠れているならその隠れ場所で作ればいいんだし。
確かにその方がずっと安全ですね。
それらの点を踏まえて考えてみると首謀者の正体に関して見えてくる事実があるんだ。ただそれは僕自身も信じたくない事実なんだけど。
Okay, so what do you not want to believe? Okay.
何やら不吉な物言いじゃな。
Okay.
じゃが心配することはないぞ。うちらにはここまで共に進んできた仲間がおる。
It would be hilarious if it was Himiko or something.
恐れることは何もない。
Okay, yeah, whatever. Like anybody in this room, well, except Harumaki. Harumaki is the only one that I cannot see her being the mastermind.
そうだよね。
But yeah, it's like the fact that Shirogane pisses me off by how passively stupid she is. Yeah, it's like, what if it's just like a Nikosawa Mukuro kind of situation? It's like, because she's the ultimate cosplayer, she can dress up as anybody. Wait. Actually, that's like perfect, actually. Yeah, her being the ultimate cosplayer makes her the perfect person to hide amongst all people. It's kind of like the same thing where, like, with the previous Danganronpa, where like the perfect imitator was the first one to die, actually, which was imitating like what's it called? What's his name? Togami Byakuya, basically. And it's like, yeah, maybe that's kind of the thing, really, that it's like, who's better to be the mastermind than somebody who is basically Shirogane suddenly looks like the biggest bitch the world has ever seen, actually. She suddenly looks like she goes from being the dumbest bitch in the school to the most evil bitch in the school, basically. The mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to has to be a participant of the killing game.
首謀者は殺し合いの参加者の中にいるはずなんだ。
It has to, dude, it has to be Shirogane. Who else? It's like, okay, Shirogane is the only person who hasn't been particularly involved in any of the killings. Like, let's be analytical for a second, actually. From all the killings that have happened, Kimiko has been has been involved in the fishing tank killing of Ryoma Hoshi. Harumaki got involved in the last one with Oma and what's his name? I forget his name. Fuck, what is his name? Something Taro. Momota, yeah, Momota. Shirogane has never been present in any of the killing game victims. None of them, actually. And she's always looked like the dumbest bitch out of everybody. Like, she's like the shy, dumb bitch that nobody is looking at because she's saying so many stupid bullshit. I'm gonna say that, dude. I'm gonna take a gamble and say that it's gonna be Shirogane for sure. It's probably gonna be a Shirogane, maybe. It's like, okay, ultimate cosplayer. She gets some kind of cos pox because she's cosplaying somebody else. Let's just be analytical and say that that cost box is not. It's not an allergic. It's not a made-up disease. It's just an allergic reaction. We have to be psychologically analytical as the kind of person that. Let's just be analytical towards the kind of person that would go as far to basically make you look like like the kind of person that would create a killing game is the kind of person that has no disregard for human life, basically. And that would feel humiliated if she got compared to somebody else. Would that create like a reaction onto your body if you reject the idea of being somebody else that already exists? It's like let's be psychologically analytical in that situation. Would you be the kind of person that gets so offended that of trying to be somebody else that would you get so offended that your body reacts to you being trying to be somebody else? Would you psychologically be so full of ego of yourself over how great you are that you get an allergic reaction to wearing somebody else? Call it like a cost box or something, saying that it's like, no, I cannot cosplay anybody. I cannot cosplay anybody I cannot cosplay anybody who is real. I cannot cosplay any person who already exists. I cannot do that. I have to cosplay artificial characters. That's the only way that I can actually feel like I'm actually, like, I don't know, doing something. That's the only way that I can cosplay something, because that's what cosplay means. It's like, if I'm actually analytical about that, the woman that is playing the dumbest out of everybody who is playing stupid has to be the smartest one, because she just looks incredibly stupid through the normal eye. As like, she knows that the only way for you to kind of like get anybody off your tail is to look as dumb as possible. As dumb and harmless as possible. That's the kind of that is the psychological profile of a potential serial killer, unironically. I mean, yeah, actually. Because Himiko has been helping you. Harumaki has been emotionally invested. Shirogane has been lying in the background, looking dumb as fuck and saying really stupid things. What if that stupidity was just a play of the sort, actually?
この学園で殺し合いを強要された16人、その中の誰かだよ。
Right.
なんじゃと。
首謀者が隠し部屋を頻繁に訪れていることも、思い出しライトを作れる設備が教室にあることも。
It's like, prime suspect to me has to be Shirogane. The second one, Himiko. Third one, Harumaki. If it's Harumaki, I'm gonna be very fucking surprised, actually.
普段 段は学園内にいる誰かが首謀者であることを示しているとしか思えないんだ。
Yeah.
普段は学園内にいる誰か。それって私たち16人の中の誰かだよね。
Yeah, and it's like Shirogane has been the only one that hasn't been emotionally attached to anyone. She never had a social interaction with him. No. 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 No, I don't think so. No. No. I don't think so. I really don't think so. Nope. Definitely. Maybe a little bit. No. No. Yeah, it's like out of everybody that I can think of, Hirogana is the only one that has had her distance on everybody. She's been present, and the only time that she's been present, she's played dumb. She's been dumb about it. She's been silly, dumb, and kind of like recluse on any emotional investment. There has been no investment except like maybe the scene on the last chapter, basically, where she's just working out with Harumaki and Kimiko, basically.
バカな。首謀者がうちらの中にいるなど、そんなことがあるはずない。だってうちらは共に戦うと誓い合った仲間同士なのだぞ。
Also, another possibility is Ibo, but well, actually, Kibo is a robot. And in Danganronpa 2, we fought against a coded version of like a remnant of Junko being coded into a computer. So also Kibo is it's possible that it's also Kibo, unironically, because he's a robot. So yeah, never mind. I think it has to be like number one has to be Shirogane for me. It's like suddenly, yeah, Shirogane looks mighty suspicious. Kibo suddenly, I mean, he's a robot, so there's a chance that there's some kind of remnant of despair coded into him. Himiko, she's kind of smart at times, but she doesn't. She kind of seems to struggle. And Hanumaki is just Hanumaki, basically, so I don't know. Like you would think that the ultimate assassin would be the one planning this killing game, which, I mean, it's still probably valid, but right. And it's like we're gonna have to look at it as from an Ikusawa Mukuro perspective. It's like Ikusawa Mukuro was cosplaying as Junko in the first one. Would the ultimate cosplayer cosplay as somebody else? Somebody who is not Junko and Enoshima?
取り乱しちゃって見苦しいな。こういう時こそ冷静な話し役が必要だよね。
Right.
必要だよね。
Yeah, sure.
ここあたり、ワイらの出番やな。
よし、今度こそ冷静に大活躍して生きる権利をつかみ取ってみせるわよ。
え、生きる権利って誰か死んじゃうの？そういう話なんだっけ？
とにかくうち ちは信じんぞ。うちらの中に首謀者などいるはずない。
待って、首謀者が殺し合い参加者の誰かだとしても、残ったこの5人の誰かって決まったわけじゃないよね。
Let me reread that real quick. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean that it's one of us, does it? I mean, actually, let's just say that the real Shirogane is dead, actually. What if the real Shirogane is dead and the only one that we have is somebody who's playing as Shirogane? Like Junko or something. But I mean, it kind of implies that she's dead. I mean, yeah, it kind of implies that Junko is already dead. So, yeah.
どういう意味？
死んだはずの誰かが実は生き延びていて、その人物こそが首謀者という可能性も。
Also, that's possible. Okay. Amami being the first one to die. If there was somebody that I could see pulling that off, is Iruma. Is Miu Iruma, basically. Miu, between Kaede, Miu, and Rantaro, basically, and Amami, basically. Those three are the only ones that I can see faking their own death. We kind of have to consider the intellect of Miu Iruma, basically. It's like she's the ultimate inventor, right? If you're the ultimate inventor, can you figure out a way for you to pretend to play dead? Yes, I do think that is a possibility. Kinda maybe. And here's the thing that kind of like makes me want to believe that it's a woman. That mastermind is a woman. It's because of the hidden room that basically comes out in the women's bathroom. It kind of implies that it's a woman. And this is the only person that I can see doing that type of shit. Her and her, basically, between both of them. They kind of look similar, actually. Wait, Is it possible to have a different blood type and being twins? I mean, you can. These are the twins. These are the only ones that kind of make sense, actually. They're the same height. Their weight is kind of like a little bit different. I mean, chest size is 39 inches. 35 inches. She's a little bit lighter. But their height is exactly the same. Their date of birth is November 16th, March 26th. I feel like you can manipulate data enough, like a date of birth. That's easily done. But they're the same height. That's something that you cannot hide, actually. Is it really? Are these the twins, actually? I mean, it kind of makes sense. Is it possible that Kaede faked her own death? Or is it or it's possible that they both faked their own deaths or something? It's like, if you're the ultimate inventor, you're gonna be able to figure that out. You're gonna figure out a way for you to pretend that you look dead. Yeah. And it's like, if you're the ultimate inventor, you're gonna invent microscopic monocups or something. Yeah. Yeah. Because it's a game! I get it. Yes, sure. Oh wait, wrong chapter 6 trial. Yeah. I mean... Oh well. I mean... Sure. I guess so. Of some sort. Sure. The identity of the mastermind, we'll know for sure. Once we determine who killed Rantaro, I need to confirm something to find out who that is. I mean, okay. I mean, I guess we... It's like, I'm overthinking. Because, like... Miu's cause of death can be justifiable. Like... maybe. Okay, I guess we have to go from the beginning, basically, with Rantaro. We cannot scatterbrain over, like, who is possibly still alive, but after all this conversation, it kind of sounds like Kaede and Miu are the twins. And if they're the twins, and one of them is very smart from the upfront, is the other one gonna be just as smart as the ultimate inventor? And if she is, how is she gonna use her intellect? And it's like, if you're gonna be the first one executed, isn't that kind of suspicious? It could be a Nikusawa Mukuro situation. It could be where, yeah, she gets killed by her twin, quote unquote. Yeah, very likely. Hmm. Okay, sure. Okay, sure.
首謀者が天海君を殺したのは間違いないんだ。だったらどこかに穴があるのかもしれない。あの時は気づけなかったアリバイの穴がね。
Yeah, it's like, okay, being analytical. Okay, let's go over the prime suspects, actually. Shirogane seems like too distant, too cold. But it could be a facade. Miyu Iruma was a genius girl that was able to recreate a lot of bullshit. Do you think that a genius girl would be able to create a mother brain and a bunch of robotic bears? Yeah, that's very likely. You're the twin of a genius girl. So that implies that you're kind of like on the same level of intellect, potentially. So yeah, it's like suddenly the prime suspects are people who are dead, who have been dead for a long time.
それを確かめてみるんだね。
Yeah.
良いぞ。だったらやろうではないか。
Yeah, sure.
うちらの中に首謀者などいない。それを確かめるためにもな。
この議論は果たしてどんな結末を迎えるんでしょうかね。首謀者はこの中にいるのか、それともさあどうなんだ。どんどん盛り上がっていくよ。
Yeah, sure. Okay, cool.
うちは地下のゲームルームにおったぞ。他に
Okay.
桃太やゴン太やそれにケンコとアンジーもおったな。
いくら同じ地下にいたからって私に天海を殺すことは不可能だ。
うちも天海を殺してなどおらんぞ。
僕は自分の個室に一人でいました。それは星君も大間君も同じです。アリバイらしいアリバイはありません。僕は天海君を殺していません。
私は食堂にいたよ。新宮寺君と入間さんと東條さんも一緒だった。途中でちょっとトイレには行ったけど天海君を殺すことはできないよ。
もちろん犀原君は赤松さんと一緒だから天海君を殺すのは無理だよね。
There's clearly something wrong here. If somebody either killed Rantaro, it could be only be them.
うちは地下のゲームルームにおったぞ。他には桃太やゴン太や春川、それにケンコとアンジーもおったな。
いくら同じ地下にいたからって私に天海を殺すことは不可能だよ。
うちも天海を殺してなどおらんぞ。
僕は自分の個室に一人でいました。それは星君も大間君も同じです。アリバイらしいアリバイはありませんが僕は天海君を殺していません。
私は食堂に新宮寺君と入間さんと
It's not impossible for Harumaki.
トイレには行ったけど天海君を殺すことはできないよ。
Wait, what did she say? What did Shirogane just say? Okay. Wait.
同じ地下にいたからって私に天海を殺すことは不可能だよ。
うちも天海を殺してなどおらんぞ。
自分の個室に一人でいました。それは星君も大間君も同じです。アリバイらしいアリバイはありませんが、僕は天海君を殺していません。
私は食堂にいたよ。新宮寺君と入間さんと東條さんも一緒だった。途中でちょっとトイレには行ったけど、天海君を殺すことはできないよ。それは違うぞ。
That's funny that you say that, Shirogane.
ちょっと待って、白金さん。
You went to the toilet, didn't you? I do remember that you went to the toilet. And there's a hidden passageway in the women's toilet. Yeah.
君が行ったトイレってさ。
Yeah. It's true, I went to the restroom closet closest to the dining hall. That's literally where the hidden passageway is. That literally is.
校舎1階の食堂近くの女子トイレだよね。
Yeah.
なんじゃと？あのトイレじゃと？
Yeah.
何？それがどうしたの？その女子トイレって犀原が調べてた場所だよね。そこに何かあったの？
あのトイレの奥にある用具置き場には隠し通路があったんだよ。
Yeah.
その隠し通路は図書室の奥にある隠し部屋につながっていたんだ。
Also, why the fuck are there like arms and a sock like stuck in like small like I never noticed that until now.
つまりあの女子トイレからは隠し部屋に行き来することができたんだ。
Yeah.
白金さんは天海君が殺された犯行時刻付近に隠し部屋に通じるトイレに行っている。
Yeah.
そして天海君が殺された時、犯人は間違いなく隠し部屋にいたはず。その事実の一致を無視することはできないよ。
Yes, actually.
ちょっと待ってよ。急に言われてもよくわからないんだけど。
It's like Shirogane is kind of makes sense a little bit because she has been the most distant out of everybody. It kind of makes sense. Yeah.
じゃが、女子トイレからでなくとも図書室の隠し扉から入ったのかもしれんぞ。
いや、その可能性は考えられないんだ。あの時、僕は図書室のカードリーダーの隙間に小さな埃を詰めておいたんだ。誰かがカードリーダーを使って隠し扉を開けたら、それがわかるようにね。
But there was no evidence that it had anything.
でもその埃は落ちていなかった。誰もあのカードリーダーを使っていないってことだよ。
So the only way for you to get inside of that room is from the women's bathroom.
だとすると、隠し部屋に入るにはもう一つのルートである女子トイレを使うしかないね。
Yes, actually.
そうとしか考えられないんだ。
Yeah.
犯人は校舎1階の女子トイレからあの隠し部屋に入ってそこにいるマザーモノクマに協力させることで図書室の様子を伺っていたんだ。そして赤松さんの計画が失敗したと知るや否や隠しカメラのタイミングを測って
And they fucking they literally threw a bullet inside on his head to kill him instantly.
砲丸を手に隠し部屋から飛び出したんだ。
They literally shot a motherfucker in the head Like in cold blood, they were just like, oh, and the fucker just died. What the fuck?
その時、隠し扉は開きっぱなしだったはずだよ。それなら、入る時にカードリーダーを使わないで済むから。
Okay.
そして犯人は天海君を砲丸で殴ると、代わりに赤松さんが投げた砲丸を回収し、隠し部屋へと戻ったんだ。
天海が持っていた生存者特典のモノパッドも一緒にだよね。
Yes, actually.
そして回収したモノパッドと砲丸を隠し部屋に置くと、再び隠し通路を使って女子トイレへと戻ったんだ。
これをやったのが白金じゃと。
I mean, it kind of looks like it.
違うよ、何かの間違いだって。ほら、今までのパターンからして生き残り以外のところに首謀者が潜んでいるんだって。
そもそも白金にこんな大それた計画を実行できるのか。こやつは超高校級のコスプレイヤーじゃぞ。
And that's why it makes it perfect, unironically.
そうだよ、ただのコスプレイヤーなんかに首謀者なんて無理だって。
でも天海君の殺人が起きた時、女子トイレに行っていたのは白金さんだけなんだ。
It's like she's downplaying it, saying that she's just a cosplayer, but it's probably the perfect alibi, unironically. It's like, I'm just a silly cosplayer. I just like to cosplay things. I'm just doing it I'm just doing it for the art or something. It's like, that's a perfect alibi.
その事実にはどう反応するの？
Yeah.
反論も何も、そんなの偶然ってだけで。そうだ、キーモくんと星くんにもアリバイはないよね。だったらその二人が女子トイレにいた可能性も。
You're a woman.
じゃあ君はその二人のどちらかと女子トイレで会っているの？
Because she was there.
その二人のどちらかが女子トイレに行っているなら、同じ場所に行っていた君とも会っているはずだよね。
Yeah.
でも君は今までそんな話をしてなかったよね。
それは白金、どういうことなの？
まさか本当にそうなんですか？
白金よ、そうなのか。
違うよ、違うんだって。私は本当にトイレに行っただけで隠し通路のことなんて知らなくって。
出番だぞモノクマーズ、ちんたらしてんじゃねえよ。
Why are you suddenly being too emotional?
それは違うかな。
I like the fact that now they're defending with like with like them disappearing.
初めてだよ。
Yeah.
活躍せんとほんまにワイらまとめて爆発させられてまうで。
Yeah.
まだまだ行きたいわ。次の扉を開きたいわ。だからお願い、あたいたちに勝たせてよ。
は？
お願いだよ。お願いだからオイラたちに勝たせてよ。
Right.
オイラたち死にたくないよ。
あたいたちはこの世にたった一つの花なのよ。
そのメガネが何やったか知らんけど、メガネキャラに悪人はおらんで。とにかくもうやめてよ。オイラたち死にたくないよ。
Okay, cool.
悪いのはモノクマと首謀者だ。それに今さら何を言ってるんだよ。僕らの仲間がどれだけ犠牲になったと思ってるんだ。
オ お願いだよ、助けてよ。本当にあのメガネが死亡者なんか。ワイらは何も知らんのや。嫌だよ、爆発したくないよ。
彼女が犯人だとしても
ねえ、もうやめようよ。
死亡者って証拠はないじゃない。
The evidence shows that Tsumugi is a culprit. Okay. Oh, that wait. Is there like an orange one? Oh, god damn it. Even if she's a culprit, what the fuck are you implying? There's no evidence? Okay, let's see. Oh fuck.
お願いだよ、助けてよ。本当にあのメガネが死亡者なんか。ワイらは何も知らんのや。嫌だよ、爆発したくないよ。
彼女が犯人だとしても
ねえ、もうやめようよ。
死亡者って証拠はないじゃない。
その言葉切ってみせる。
The voice system has to be the only way.
隠し部屋にいたマザーモノクマが壊れる前に言っていたんだ。
Yeah. I have a built-in voice print authentication. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
本人っていうのはもちろん首謀者のことだ。
Right.
マザーモノクマは首謀者から埋めと命令されるとスペアのモノクマを作るんだったよね。
Right.
あの時うちらはみんなで試したはずじゃ。
Did Shirogane do it?
そういえばキーボくんってあの場にいなかったよね。
ええ、僕はエグイサルと交戦中でしたから。
Wait, did Shirogane try it?
ねえ聞いた？キーボくんはマザーモノクマに命令してないんだよ。だったら首謀者の正体って
埋めと命令していないのは白金さんもだよね。
Yeah, I don't think she did. I remember Himiko and... Okay, I'm not gonna give assumptions because I cannot remember, actually. I can't remember last episode very well. But, I don't think Shirogane was with us. I guess she didn't.
あの時他のみんなはちゃんと埋めって言っていたんだ。
Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma. Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma. Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
だけど白金さんだけは違う言葉を言ったんだ。
Did she? Yeah, try to make a new Monokuma. Oh.
君だけは埋めじゃなくて作れって。
Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of like a huge difference, actually. If it's like linguistically coded to say something very specific, yeah.
君はマザーモノクマが どうすればスペアを作るか知っていたんじゃないのか？
Well, yeah, linguistically speaking, you're the only one who's gonna know what works and what doesn't.
だからあの場ではあえて作れって言葉を選んだんだ。
Yeah, I think so.
もし自分の口から埋めと命令すれば、本当にマザーモノクマがスペアを作り出してしまうから。
Wait, am I actually gonna be right about that psychoanalysis? It's like, yeah, I mean, if you're not gonna be the mastermind of something, yes, you really are gonna be cold-blooded enough to play stupid and be socially distant out of everybody, to never make any kind of social bond, just so you never stick out in any investigation ever. Like, unironically, that kind of fits. It's like, no, Shirogane. I cannot think of a single instance where Shirogane bonded with anybody, except when we were the four members left. That's the only time that Shirogane has bonded with anybody. And that was because there was no choice at that point. They were the ones remaining. Am I gonna be right about that?
そうなんじゃない。
It's like yeah, it's gonna be that situation where like, oh, I get cospox because I cannot cosplay other people. I cannot cosplay real people. I can only cosplay characters that don't exist. Psychologically, are you gonna have that big of an ego that you don't feel like getting your hands dirtied by trying to be somebody else? Because that in that world, it's kind of like a humiliation. It's kind of like a humiliation to say that you want to be as somebody else. It's like the biggest humiliation. Somebody with a huge ego would consider that as a humiliation. And even in her case, it manifests itself as a physical reaction. Because it's possible. I guess it's possible for that to happen. I guess it really is to some degree. Yeah, that has to be the case, I think.
何？ちょっとどうしたの？やだな、犀原くん。もしかして本当に私が首謀者だと思ってるの？
And it's like her entire social like bonding session, she was kind of selling the idea that she knows exactly what she's doing. Like the whole thing about, oh, plain girl. I know the audience likes plain girls because that's the kind of thing that they want to see. So I know. So I'm playing to you. I know that otaku really love plain girls. They get off to plain girls because it kind of shows that that's a kind of that a simple girl is somebody that is fun to handle because they don't have to bother about superficial things. They just have to bother about what it's being portrayed or something. Or maybe the end objective is the real objective, basically. It's like if you're passionate about something, you're gonna play along with it. And if you know that people want you to play along with it, to the point that you're forcing other people to invest yourself in that heavily onto your person, then it kind of implies that you are knowing exactly what you're doing by playing a little bit too hard onto it and looking stupid by doing so. But by looking stupid, nobody's gonna ever suspect a single thing about you, ever. Yeah. Dude, low key, I want to go back and replay this game and get the max social like points out of Shirogane just to psychoanalyze what kind of person would do that. I'm kind of curious. I'm really curious about it. I'm really curious about it.
僕だって信じたくないさ。今まで一緒に生き残った仲間の中に首謀者がいるなんて。だから君の反論を待っているんだよ。僕の推理は間違っているかもしれないって思いながら。僕は今までだって赤松さんの時だって間違ったからさ。だから僕にはみんなの力が必要なんだ。僕が間違っているならそれでも構わないからちゃんと反論してよ。そうやって真実にたどり着くことも協力って言葉の意味だと思うから。
白金さん、お願いします。
白金よ、頼む。
どうしたの？今のを聞いても反論できないの？
またんかい。
Okay.
なんやよわからんけど、とにかくまたんかい。あ、モノスケのせっかちなところが出た。とにかく仲間同士で攻め合うのはどうかと思うで。みんなで笑顔や。せや、新喜劇でも見て笑顔に。
ああ、うるさいな。
Honestly, though, that was fucking funny. Unironically, that is hilarious. Okay, sure. What the fuck is that? Okay, so I'm a little bit curious about it because what kind of vomit? How do you get green colored vomit? How do you do that? What do you have? I mean, I guess you can eat a bunch of greens or something, but I guess you can do that. Sure. Sure.
ああ、そうだね。でも今いいところなんだからさ。
Sure.
ギャーギャー騒いでないで、ちゃんと見てろよ。
Okay, yeah, sure. Man, she really had it in herself. Yeah, sure. Sure. We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. If we can make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled. Okay, yeah, sure.
首謀者がやらせている学級裁判だけど、僕らは今までこうやって生き残ってきたんだ。こうやってしか生き残れなかったんだ。だから生き残るためにもちゃんと僕らを納得させる形で反論してほしいんだ。頼むよ。
白金よ、やはりうちはお主を疑いたくない。共に生き残ったお主を信じたい。今までの殺し合いと同じようにこの場にいない誰かが首謀者であってほしい。だから本当に違うなら諦めてはいかんぞ。うちも応援するから諦めてはいかん。
Okay, yeah, sure, whatever you say.
白金さんは長考タイムかな。でも待っているだけだと時間がもったいないから。ねえ犀原くん、ここで改めて事件を振り返ってみない？え？ほら、いつもやってるじゃん。全ての真実を明らかにして終わらせるんだ。あれを楽しみにしている人だっているんだから、今回もちゃんとやってもらわないと。
Wait, is it really gonna be the closing argument now? That's so early. Okay, the mastermind picked out. Okay. People in the dining hall. Okay. Survivor perk, okay. Okay, they took the survivor perk, we know that. She runs. Okay. Ranter lured the camera. Okay, yeah. Okay, he get lured to the camera, sure. Right above Ranter's head. Okay. Okay, it fell right on top of his head, but it didn't kill him. But then Shirogane just came out and was like, "Oh, we're gonna kill a motherfucker," and yeah, she just did that actually. I guess so. Okay, there we go.
じゃあ新たな証拠をもとに天海君の事件をもう一度振り返ってみよう。
Okay, sure.
事件が起きた夜、僕と赤松さんは1階の教室で見張りをしていたんだ。そこで図書室に仕掛けた罠に首謀者がかかるのを待っていたんだよ。その頃食堂には4人のメンバーがいた。殺し合いの首謀者はその中にいたんだ。
Okay, sure.
首謀者はなかなか殺し合いが起きない状況に内心業を煮やしていた。追加した動機によって赤松さんが行動に移ったのを知っていたものの、その犯行が失敗した時の保険として自ら手を下すことも考えていたんだ。そこで首謀者はトイレに行くと食堂を離れるとある場所に向かったんだ。図書室の動く本棚の奥にある首謀者だけが入れる隠し部屋だよ。そしてその時はやってきた。
Okay.
殺し合いのタイムリミットが1時間を切った頃、天海君が図書室で動く本棚を動かすと、僕の持っていた防犯ブザーが鳴ったんだ。
Okay, yeah, sure, whatever.
天海君殺害の瞬間までは最初の学級裁判で解き明かされた通りだよ。僕が慌てて教室を飛び出した隙をついて、赤松さんは教室の通気口に砲丸を投げ入れた。一方、図書室の動く本棚を調べていた天海君は赤松さんが仕掛けた隠しカメラのフラッシュに誘導され、砲丸が落ちる位置へと移動していた。そして砲丸は赤松さんが作り上げた道を転がって天海君の頭上の本棚までたどり着き、そこから天海君の頭めがけて落下、彼の命を奪ったはずだった。
You know what's kind of funny is like I don't think they would it be enough to kill somebody if it went like that.
だけどそれは首謀者によって歪められた真実だったんだ。
Yeah.
赤松さんの投げた砲丸の行方、本当の真実は全く違うものだったんだ。
Yeah.
赤松さんが投げた砲丸は天海君には当たらなかったんだよ。きっと天海君も驚いたはずだ。急に砲丸が落ちてきたんだからね。
Sure.
だけど 彼の未来が変わったわけじゃなかった。隠し部屋からその様子を見ていた首謀者は赤松さんの失敗を受けて自ら手を下すことを決意した。
So it is what I thought, actually. It's just that the plan failed from Kaede. She saw the intent and is like, okay, yeah, sure. I guess Kaede's plan failed. I'll just kill him myself. And because Kaede felt like she was the culprit, she didn't know that she was the culprit, but the intent was already there. It just kind of makes Kaede's execution be pointless in every sense of the word.
首謀者はすぐさま隠し扉から飛び出すと天海君の背後から襲いかかったんだ。
Yeah, sure.
その手に凶器となる砲丸を持ってそう、天海君の命を奪ったのは赤松さんの砲丸ではなく別の砲丸だったんだ。
Yeah, basically.
そして首謀者は赤松さんが投げた砲丸を回収し凶器に使った砲丸を現場に転がした。
If the team had legit fingerprinting equipment, like I don't know, fingerprinting equipment, they would figure it out instantly, I think. Or like maybe there's probably other ways, but yeah.
さらに天海君が持っていた生存者特典のモノパッドを回収すると再び隠し部屋の中へと戻っていったんだ。僕らが図書室に突入した時に見た動く本棚が閉じていく光景、おそらくあの直前に犯行を終えた首謀者が隠し部屋の中へと戻っていったんだろうね。
Yeah, basically. And
こうして証拠を捏造された僕らは真実を隠されたまま最初の学級裁判に臨むことになった。
yeah, suddenly Kaede felt guilty that she actually killed somebody, but it's like at the time she really needed to kill somebody.
赤松さんが黒という真実にたどり着く。
Yeah.
首謀者に歪められた真実に。 隠し部屋に戻った首謀者は回収したモノパッドをテーブルに置き赤松さんが投げた砲丸をゴミ箱に捨てた。
Yeah, sure.
これらの証拠を完全に処分しなかったのは首謀者の油断だったのかもしれない。隠し部屋に入れるわけがないって油断だ。そのおかげで僕らは真実を見つけることができたんだけどね。その後首謀者は隠し通路を出現させるとその中へと入っていった。この隠し通路の出口はある場所にあったんだ。その場所は校舎1階の女子トイレだよ。隠し部屋、最初に首謀者がトイレに行くふりをして隠し部屋に移動した時も実はこの隠し通路を使っていたんだ。そして首謀者は再び同じルートを使って誰にも気づかれることなく隠し部屋から戻ってきた。あの時隠し通路を使えたのは何も食堂にいたメンバーだけじゃないかもしれない。でも首謀者が生き残った5人の中にいるとしたら可能性は君だけに絞られるんだ。
Yeah, it's like a lot of the context kind of makes sense suddenly when you're analytical of the kind of person that would do that. Yeah.
違うというのなら反論してくれ。殺し合いの首謀者じゃないって反論してくれ。超高校級のコスプレイヤー白金紬。
Yeah, sure.
これが僕らのたどり着いた真実だ。どう白金さん。
どうって何が？
いやー、白熱する展開だね。スイッチを持つ手にもつい力が。
Okay.
ああ、入っちゃダメ。落ち着いて。
お父ちゃん、お願いだからもうダメ。
Reminder that Monophony has been throwing up for like the last 20 minutes.
あんなに私たちを可愛がってくれてたでしょ。あの頃のお父ちゃんに戻って。
Yeah, sure, whatever.
あんたのそういう設定のそういう物語だったってだけだよ。
Sure, sure, sure.
っていうか、お前らの話はどうでもいいんだよ。今はこの盛り上がる展開を見届けないと。
Yeah, sure, whatever.
どうなんですか白金さん。今の犀原君の推理に間違いはありますか？あるなら言ってください。
間違いって何もかも間違いだらけだよ。だったらそれを証明して。
Explain! Explain!
頑張れ白金よ、頑張るんじゃ。
頑張れって言われても本当に違うんだよ。私は違う。地味に嘘じゃないんだって。
白金さん、反論だよ。ほら、頑張れ頑張れ。お父ちゃん、力が入りすぎよ。
おいらもっと行きたいよ。だから押さないでよ。
白金さん、本当に反論はないの？このままだと君は
江ノ島純子だよ。
What if you're Enoshima Junko?
だって今までだってそうだったじゃん。
Right?
最初の希望が峰学園の殺し合いでも次のジャバウォック島での殺し合いでも江ノ島純子は参加者に混じらないで外から殺し合いをコントロールしていたよね。
Right. I can see the allegory, sure, but continue.
飽きられてもまたかと言われても何度も黒幕として登場してきたよね。だったら今回も同じだよ。今回も江ノ島純子の仕業なんだよ。
Technically speaking, it still is, actually. She's not necessarily wrong. However, her involvement is deep enough still, so. Actually, you know what I kind of realized? Yeah. That. Actually. I just realized something very, very fucking deep about it. I guess that's the funny thing about intellect, I guess. It's like, if you think about it, intellect can be arbitrarily measured by what kind of functionality you kind of portray onto the world. And it's like, depending on what you're doing, you can be incredibly smart or something. So, in some shape or form, there is levels of intelligence that we cannot entirely determine by a scoring system, and if we do, it's centered around a specific type of intelligence. And that specific type of intelligence is measured by somebody who has a clear measuring as to what kind of intelligence we're actually looking at. And because of it, I guess if you actually think about the relativism of everything, intelligence does go a long way when it comes to capabilities, I think. Like, I think it matters. And suddenly the rules of, I mean, this is gonna be like a little bit of a philosophical take. I know, sorry, but wait on me on this one. It's like a lot of our society, of our modern society, is kind of measured by how much of an annoying thing other people can do for you, basically. The thing is, what is annoying to you, really? What is exactly something really annoying to do? And kind of you have your answer. It's like, I guess if we are really observant to the market and how like people's intelligence get measured over what they're capable of in some shape or form, actually, I kind of end up in a conclusion over like specifically what kind of traits do you end up if you're actually genuine about the human condition, and how tightly do you connect the dots to make somebody hyper sufficient in some aspect, actually. It's like how tightly are you gonna connect the dots to make somebody be hyper functional in one particular skill set. And it's like suddenly you kind of have to laugh about it a little bit. Suddenly it's really funny, I think, because like empathy, I guess there's levels of empathy that we sometimes are unaware of, basically. It's like, if you think about it, a mathematician can be very empathetical with another mathematician because they're doing exactly the same thing. It can be a very cold kind of discussion if you think about it, but they're still bonding over it in some shape or form. And maybe they just don't connect as tightly as other people, but having someone who is familiar to you makes it easier for you to handle that type of situation. And having people who are similar to you make it easier for you to have like a more pleasant situation. So that's kind of the thing, actually. Like, it's not terrible to put people who are similar together. Like, it really isn't terrible. It isn't a terrible thing to do. It really isn't. But at the same time, it's just kind of like, yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know, honestly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. At the same time, you can bond over the dumbest shit ever imaginable. And sometimes that dumb shit is good enough. Sometimes just being stupid is good enough for bonding, you know? It's like, sometimes stupidity is the greatest way that you can actually bond, I think. And it's not a terrible thing. It really isn't. Anyway, let's keep going. Sorry, that was a little bit of an inner debate. Sorry about that. Okay, yeah, sure.
違うよ。消滅してないんだよ。
By the way, she can still be playing dumb this entire time. I'm just saying. But it's like, yeah, it's like I think she's still playing dumb, definitely. But there, the thing about the reality of the brain actually is like society kind of tells you to be one-sided in order for your narrative to be as accurate as possible. But the true reality of our humanity is layered on top of each other because of our conditions actually. And it's like if we actually listen to what Shirogane has to say, it's like the layer on top of her saying that Junko Enoshima is still influencing this game. Technically speaking, it is not wrong. Technically speaking, it is the truth. Unironically, technically speaking, it could be the truth. Technically speaking, she is the mastermind, but technically speaking, there can be another layer on top of that. And society kind of like, a lot of the time, society kind of like pushes you into a one-sided story in a one-sided conclusion because it's the easiest way for you to get back into your stupid life that has no real meaning other than scratching your balls and just thinking that everything is great actually. But it's like, if we are actually completely honest, if we were truly analytical over how deep life is, we would never be able to enjoy fully, and we'll look crazy if we try to devour every aspect of our lives in one single bite, especially with an environment that is constantly selling you new things for you to enjoy. So that's kind of the thing. If you think about it, it's like, if you think about it, a materialistic person is not in the wrong for trying to sell their shit onto the public. There's nothing wrong with, I don't know, selling a Power Rangers or Super Sentai, whatever they want to call it. There's nothing wrong with a Super Sentai team trying to sell their stories onto people. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with an anime trying to sell like a fantasy about a guy dating like some kind of story or something, like a dating story. There's nothing wrong with that. But it's just like, if we're actually completely honest about how society has been structured in the modernity, it becomes incredibly difficult to swallow the entire pill. It really becomes very overwhelming to swallow the pill of how overwhelming people's capacity to function is, basically. And because of it, competition is kind of bound to ensure, if you think about it. Competition even amongst those who are on the same side of history, if you think about it. And that competition on the people who are on the same side of history can just get a little bit fearsome, even look like a killing game of anime characters, if you think about it. So it's like, yeah, if you truly do think about the depth of how people kind of react in a specific way, and if we actually involve the capacities of mental attachment or like physical attachment onto, or emotional investment onto something compared to functionality and the ability of somebody to be analytical over a circumstance, we kind of end up with a conclusion that it just becomes very difficult to live in the modern world. Not because we are like, not because we just do the wrong things, no. It's because most of the time when we have too many people, we never end up doing the right thing, actually. We never do, and whenever that's the case, we kind of end up just being overwhelmed by the amount of people who want to do something in life, I think. And I think that's kind of the problem a little bit, basically. It's like, sometimes people really want to be able to achieve something in life. They really want to. Every single person in this world does want to achieve something, if you think about it. Even if it's just even if it's just absolute slumber, they want to reach it in some shape or form. And if you think about it, this killing game that Danganronpa kind of like puts into the table is kind of like a manifestation of the overwhelming capacity of people to do something. It's like we are like you're putting in this setting a bunch of people that are the ultimate beings at something, and they're just competing with each other over who's the best at what in some shape or form, even within their own fields that they're really specialized in something. They're still fighting, and sometimes that fighting gets a little bit nasty if you think about it. So yeah, it's just like the expression, this is why we cannot have nice things, suddenly makes a lot of sense. Having too much of a good thing can be terrible for people. It can make them feel overwhelmed that they cannot have everything that is great. It can make them feel like they need something in their lives. It can make them feel like they need that. They need it. They need that perfection. And especially if they kind of if they're young, they don't have any idea of what kind of consequence can bring to them. Or immature. I want to say immature, basically. Immature is it's a better word to phrase it, to paraphrase it a little bit. So yeah, it's like if you think about it, the overwhelming possibility of chance is the reason why sometimes a lot of like great things don't happen. Sometimes having too many overwhelming possibilities can be the reason for you to move, but it can also be the reason for you to stop, unironically. Because you never know what is the right path to choose specifically. You never know. Do you go for the smartest person? Okay, who do you think is the smartest person in here? Oh, do you keep exploring and you never find the smartest person in the room? Oh, well, suddenly the smartest person in the room doesn't want you. And then suddenly the game kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's like too many choices kind of cause this kind of environment that this like when you have too many choices, the possibility that the choices treat you like garbage becomes very prevalent. And if you think about it, that's what the killing game is in Danganronpa. Is like very talented people who have the idea that they're very talented. And because they're very talented, they must survive so that their talented asses survive over the other one. And suddenly it really is, we cannot really have nice things because everything nice doesn't want to live with everything nice. They don't. Because they have to maintain the image that they're the best. Even if it's philosophically a really stupid thing to think. Even like if we are completely honest, the answer to life is simply to enjoy what you can believe specifically. I guess you can believe to be the ultimate detective. And people will believe that you are. Who knows?
江ノ島純子の仕業なんだよ。この殺し合いも彼女が仕組んだんだよ。そうだよ。絶対そうに決まってる。だって江ノ島純子は
江ノ島純子は
だって江ノ島純子は
It's Shirogane Tsumugi.
江ノ島純子は
お父ちゃん、それ以上興奮しないで。間違って押しちゃうから。
オイラたちをよく見て。こんなに可愛い子供がいなくなっていいの？
江ノ島純子は
江ノ島純子は何なんだ。はい、ここで CM 入ります。
Huh? Huh?
入らないわよ。
Oh.
ほら、ツッコミ役としても貴重でしょ。だからオイラたちを。
Oh. Oh. You're Enoshima Junko, aren't
江ノ
you?
島純子は江ノ島純子はここにいるじゃない。任せたわね。
I'm gonna be real with you. Enoshima Junko is probably the most attractive anime character of all time. Like, legitimately. It is. It is the embodiment of everything that I love out of, like, a character, actually. A lot of people kind of give me shit for it, but, like, look at that and you're like, that's cool. But it's like, if you look at, but I think that she might be a robot, actually. I can see like numbers in her iris or something. Like she could be a robot as far as it goes, I think. Anyway, but okay, so it's very possible that Shirogane is the remnant of despair, basically, and she's cosplaying as Enoshima Junko, basically. It's still possible that that's not the real Enoshima Junko, and the real Enoshima Junko died on the first game. And we're just seeing a remnant of despair just cosplaying as Enoshima Junko, basically. Which... it still makes Shirogane be the mastermind, I think. He's just a role player, if you think about it. Like, actually, if you actually do think about it, the biggest psychopaths are the ones that are role-playing constantly. And for whatever fucking reason, that's highly attractive to me. I don't get it, but it's highly attractive to me. Why? Who knows? It's something that I really enjoy. Hell, I look at that and I look, wow, I really want that, specifically. And it's like, damn. Are you a psychopath or something? Is that what a psychopath looks like? Why am I seduced by somebody who is a fucking monster? Why? Can somebody explain to me Enoshima Junko? I don't seem to get it. My stupid monkey brain suddenly likes the idea. Or something. It's like Enoshima Junko is fucking dead. She really is. But even the cosplayers look attractive as fuck. Explain. 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 Please.
お前らが誰も待っていなくても雑魚どもにまたかよと思われても美しくて絶望的な私様の登場よ。江ノ島純子53世のね。
The 53rd.
というわけで
How many in a... How many fucking Enoshima Junkos have existed in this fucking universe, dude? Dude, I can't wait until we get to 68 or the 6-7 version of Enoshima Junko. That'd be fucking hilarious. What the fuck?
Enoshima Junko 53歳。
白金よ、どうしたんだ。お主は白金つなぎだろ。共に生き残ったうちらの仲間じゃろ。ごめんごめん、今までの白金つむぎのキャラは忘れちゃって。このキャラは嘘だからさ。
Oh.
どうせいないだろうけど、彼女のファンはご愁傷様でした。嘘。白金紬は私が演じてただけの嘘の存在。首謀者である私の隠れ身。
I get why Danganronpa has only 3 installments now. I get it. I get why there's not a 4th installment now. I kind of understand. We don't really need more bitches pretending to be Enoshima Junko this 67. We have enough bitches pretending to be Enoshima Junko. When are we gonna get Enoshima Junko, the brownest of all browns? Who knows? Yeah, you know what? It's like before I started the stream. Actually, before I started the stream, I was thinking to myself the entire time. It's like, man, it really has been a while ever since they released Spike Chunsoft released like anything Danganronpa related. Like, I wonder if they'll ever make a 4th installment. But after seeing this shit, I'm like, no, I think I understand why they haven't. I think I get it. I think I get it why. Suddenly, like, making Spike Chunsoft making detective games is way better than making another one of these shits, because you're only encouraging edgelords to be more edgy at this point. And that's a pain in the fucking asshole. Maybe. Spike Chunsoft, suddenly I'd really want to play your other detective games. Suddenly I do. Not because I hate Danganronpa, but it's like, I think I've had enough of Enoshima Junko for now. I think I have. It's a really nice character. It really is. It's iconic. But yeah, I think I think other people can enjoy Enoshima Junko the way that we enjoyed it, and I don't think we need a 4th Enoshima Junko the 1000. I really don't. Yeah, no. Maybe not. Okay, but hear me out, actually. Enoshima Junko, the 2026, would be an interesting concept, wouldn't it? It kind of would be. Like, I'm not saying, okay, I'm not saying, uh, I'm not saying that Enoshima, like a fourth Danganronpa spinoff with Enoshima Junko as a playable character would be a terrible thing. But I'm kind of saying that it would be kind of hilarious if it was. You know, suddenly, you know what? I'm kind of low key convincing myself a little bit otherwise. You know, it's like Spike Chunsoft, please. Yeah, yeah. Look, like, look at that. I love this game. So who's ready to play Ultra Despair Girls when we're done with this one? I am. I fucking sure as hell am. Hell yeah.
お前がそうなのか。この殺し合いを企んだ首謀者の正体なのか。でもなんでその顔もその声もまるっきり
江ノ島純子。
そうよ絶望した絶望しちゃった。
そんなのありえない。だって江ノ島純子は消滅したはずだ。
大体の53世というのは何なんじゃ。
歴史が繰り返すように江ノ島純子もまた繰り返す。
Dude, imagine Enoshima Junko the male. Imagine that. Actually, it's just like Enoshima Junko the gender bent version. Everybody wants to sit on Enoshima Junko, Junkero, the Junkaru. Well, yeah. Enoshima Junkaru, the Junkering. And instead of being a psychopath that is just trying to make a killing game, instead of that, it's gonna be a chill dude. It's gonna be like, hey dude, what's up? It's gonna be like, hey dude, no killing game here. I just want to beat some assholes. I don't want to act like a woman, okay? Like I don't want, like I know that I'm a psychopath, but like I'm not gonna be a woman and make people kill themselves for me. Like actually, I'm not gonna do that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get inside of a fucking coliseum. I'm gonna get a bunch of lions. I'm gonna beat the shit out of those lions, and I'm gonna put 16 students on top of it, and whomever comes out on top, they get to fight me barefisted. And Enoshima Junkaru, the male version, the gender bent version, the testosterone version. That'd be fucking funny. Okay, anyway.
ご覧の通り私は江ノ島純子を完全再現してるの。
Yeah, sure.
江ノ島純子そのものなのよ。
要は江ノ島純子になりきってるだけのただの変態ってことだね。
Yeah, basically, yeah.
じゃなくて完全再現なんだって。
完全再現ってことは本物と一緒なんだよ。
言ってる理屈がまるで理解できないところは確かに江ノ島純子そのものですね。
Actually, no. Her logic is impeccable, unironically.
何でもいいけど、あんたがこの殺し合いの首謀者なんだよね。だったら、あんたを殺せば終わりなんだよね。
あ、殺傷事件とかやめてよ。私を殺したところで殺し合いは終わらないしね。終わらない？どういう意味じゃ？
どうせハったりだよ。さっさと殺して終わらせようよ。
待ってください。実力行使をするにしてももう少し相手の出方を探ってからの方が。
いや、実力行使なんて必要ないよ。そんなことしなくてもこんな学級裁判はもう終わりだ。
終わっちゃうの？やっと出てきたばっかなのに。
お前は赤松さんを殺してモノクマはその真相を嘘の判決で隠した。
Actually, yeah, tell him, buddy. Tell
この
him.
学級裁判は公平じゃない。ゲームとして成立していない。
Yeah, sure.
ああ、それに関しては自分でも失敗したと思ってる。ほんとごめんね。
Sure.
で、
で、
でってそれだけ？
そんな適当な謝罪では見ている連中は納得せんぞ。今すぐ殺し合いを中止すべきじゃ。
I mean, actually, yeah, that'd be a good idea, I think.
は？見ている連中？
なんか話が噛み合ってないみたいだから、改めて一から説明しないとダメかも。
オッケー。じゃあ最初に私がこの殺し合いを計画したきっかけから。あれはそう、隕石軍の墜落が激しくなった頃だった。
Okay, yeah, sure, whatever.
なんじゃ、勝手に何か始まったぞ。
希望が峰学園がゴフェル計画を企んでいるとして、私の中の江ノ島純子はこう考えたの。
人類最後の希望であるゴフェル計画を潰すことこそ全ての終わりにふさわしい絶望だって。
Give me the fucking shotgun. Dude, I suddenly feel very, like I'm a pacifist guy, you know? I really love pacifism. I really love it, you know? But somebody give me a fucking gun. Please. Somebody get me a fucking baseball bat, if anything. I need to beat some sense in some fucking bitch's brain, actually. You don't steal a man's dreams into getting into the DMs of a hot blonde girl, okay? Let me tell you something. Between women, you may fight each other, but you don't do that, okay? You don't do that shit. You don't crush a man's dreams like that, homie. I'm gonna be honest with you. You don't do that, okay? You don't.
そこで私はかつて私が考案した殺し合いゲームを引き継ぎ、ゴフェル計画に選ばれた人類最後の希望に殺し合いをしてもらうことにしたんだ。
Okay, yeah, sure.
で、その16人の中に私自身も白金紬って名を語って潜り込んだんだよ。それ、大間も知っていたの？あいつは絶望の残党だったんでしょ？つまり、あんたの仲間だよね。
はあ？仲間？江ノ島純子に仲間なんているわけないじゃん。
テレビを処分した後に出てくるリモコンくらい必要ないよね。
What a lovely person.
だってあいつら絶望の残党って所詮絶望を崇拝する者の集まりでしょ。
Isn't that just you?
でも私は絶望そのもの。
You're just a faker! What the fuck do you mean?
つまり私は神なのよ。オーマはただの信者でしかない。
You're just a fucking role player!
神が信者ごときに相談なんてすると思う？
What the fuck do you mean by that?
では大間くんも君の正体を知らなかったんですね。
ぷぷぷ、あいつにとったら絶望的よね。何よりも崇拝する存在である私がそばにいることに最後まで気づきもしなかったんだからさ。
Yeah, sure, whatever.
もう主のことなどどうでもいい。それより外で見ている連中の話をせんか。
Okay, yeah, sure. That's kind of like a good thing.
殺し合いはどこの誰に見せておるんじゃ。人類の生き残りはどこにおるんじゃ。
外で見ている人なんていないよ。
え？私たちは人類最後の16人なんだよ。人類が死滅してんのに誰に見せるっていうの？
嘘だ。誰にも見せていないならどうしてあんなにルールにこだわっていたんだよ。殺し合いを盛り上げるって言っていたこともそうだ。誰かに見せるためだったからじゃないのか？
それも完全再現ってだけだよ。
は？
私の殺し合いを完全再現しただけ。かつての江ノ島純子と同じことをしただけ。かつては外に見せるためにやっていた殺し合いを私が再現しただけなのよ。
かつての殺し合いを再現ってそのためだけに。
I low-key kind of understand this logic. It's like, I don't want to be that guy, actually, but I really don't. But there's something magical about making I'm gonna look like a fucking idiot, actually, but there's something magical about making a reproduction of the perfect world that you want to live in. It's like, not well, okay, maybe not the perfect world where you want to live in, but a reproduction of a story. Actually, it's like suddenly I kind of understand theater kids. Suddenly, I kind of get them. And in my country, theater kids, most of them don't exist. And if they do exist, they're probably fucking filthy rich, basically. But it's like, in some shape or form, I kind of get it, unironically. It's like sometimes I wonder if the right circumstances actually happened, would I have become a theater kid in some shape or form? And it's like, maybe. Who knows, really? Who fucking knows? Maybe I would have. Or maybe not. Who knows?
そのためだけにやったんだよ。だから外の世界に生き残った人間なんていない。結局あんたたちの記憶通りなのよ。それがこの最終学園の殺し合いの真相なのよ。
Yeah, sure, whatever.
違う。それは違うぞ。
So it gets you go, Zo.
びっくりした。
確かに僕らの記憶通りだと外の世界には誰もいないはずだ。でもその記憶は本当に正しいのか？
Nothing is real. I'm your dad. Your mom just wanted a quick bang. and you came out of it. Welcome to the real world, fucker. I'm your daddy.
何言ってんの？記憶が正しいってどういう意味？
僕らの記憶に関して気になっていることがあるんだ。
Okay, yeah, sure. Continue. Shoot.
この本だ。この本は複数の研究者が希望が峰学園に関して徹底的に調べたものらしい。つまりここに記載されている情報はかなり正確な情報なはずなんだけど、ここに書かれている内容と僕らの記憶とではいくつか食い違っている点があるんだ。
何が食い違っているんですか？
それを確かめるためにもちょっとみんなに協力してほしいんだ。みんなが思い出した希望が峰学園に関する記憶を改めて話してくれないかな。
希望が峰学園に関して思い出したことを話せばいいのか？よくわからんが。
全てのきっかけはあの人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件からでした。
Okay, yeah, sure.
希望が峰学園から始まったあの事件は世界各地でテロや戦争を誘発して広がっていきました。あれはまさに人類にとって絶望と言うべき事件でした。
Right.
その事件はたった一人の女子高生が引き起こしたものじゃ。
私です。超高校級のギャルとして希望が峰学園に乗り込んだ江ノ島純子。
Yeah, sure.
その正体は超高校級の絶望。私は世界を絶望に叩き落とすためにあらゆる手段を用いて。
ちょっと待って、今の発言はやっぱりおかしいよ。
Okay.
そうでしたか？僕の記憶では何もおかしくないと思いますか？
確かに今の話は僕らが思い出した記憶の通りなんだけど、
Yeah, sure. So.
でもこの希望が峰学園の歴史とは明らかに食い違っている点があったんだ。
Okay. I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
要は間違い探しだね。
Okay, yeah, sure.
希望が峰学園についてみんなが間違って記憶している点を指摘しろってね。
Actually, let me point out something. Let's just say that Shirogane gets an allergy from cosplaying other characters that are not Enoshima Junko, who is kind of real. Who was real. So yeah, her stupid rule just doesn't apply. She just wants to cosplay characters that she thinks are worthy of her image. I guess Shirogane wants to cosplay characters that are worthy of her in some shape or form. Which kind of reinforces the idea that the reason why we have a class trial, why we have Danganronpa, is because of women. Women are truly the origin of all despair. Yep, pretty much.
さて、弾丸論破クイズの始まりだよ。
Oh, now I'm gonna get tested about it. Yeah, that's great.
人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件。
希望が峰学園から始まったあの事件は世界各地でテロや戦争を誘発して広がりました。
その事件を引き起こしたのはたった一人の女子高生じゃった。
希望が峰学園の生徒でもあり、
超高校級の絶望江ノ島純子。
私はあらゆる手段を用いて
世界を絶望に染め上げたのよ。
Okay.
くそ、
Oops. I guess I shot in the wrong thing. Okay, cool.
その事件を引き起こしたのはたった一人の女子高生じゃった。
希望ヶ峰学園の生徒でもある
超高校級の絶望江ノ島純子。
私はあらゆる手段を用いて
世界を絶望に染め上げたのよ。
Something about that statement doesn't match with the history. Was the ultimate despair really just one person?
人類史上
Okay.
絶望江ノ島。
あらゆる手段を
世界を絶望に染め上げたのよ。
What do you mean?
違ったか。
Wait, what the fuck do I have to do?
希望ヶ峰学園から始まったあの事件は世界各地で
What do I use in this situation,
その
actually?
事件を引き起こしたのは一人の女子高生じゃった。
それは違うぞ。
That's wrong. Yeah, it has to be multiple people.
人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件を起こしたのはたった一人の女子高生。超高校級の絶望江ノ島純子。
It's like if you think about it, yeah, you can be the origin of something. But to continue the despair, it's kind of like the decisions of other people to make the despair happen. So if you think about it, it's just like people chose despair in a specific setting, specifically.
僕が思い出した記憶も確かにそうだったけど、でもこの本に書いてある内容は違っていたんだ。
Yeah, basically.
超高校級の絶望は江ノ島純子だけを指す言葉じゃなくて、
Yeah, no.
彼女から伝染した集団や現象を指す言葉らしい。
Pretty much.
つまり超高校級の絶望は江ノ島純子一人じゃないらしいんだ。
Yeah, that's kind of the thing, is like, if you think about it, it just comes up to with the philosophical aspect of what is truly peak. I think that's kind of the point, really. Do you think that ultimate peak students go to Hope's Peak Academy? Or do you think that peak people are just people who just are? Yeah, it's like, I've said it before, it's just like, if you believe that you're a peak student, maybe you are. Who knows?
そんなの聞いたことないよ。超高校級の絶望って江ノ島純子のことなんじゃないの？
And if other people believe that you're the ultimate assassin, they believe it. But they have to believe it. So it's kind of like, I mean, if you think about it, role players suddenly become the most beautiful people on Earth. Because they can convince people that they're beautiful in their own sense. Who knows, really? Are they truly beautiful? Am I beautiful? Are you beautiful? It's debatable. And it's up to our decisions to pick if you're beautiful or not. And it's like, for me, it's like, all human life is beautiful. For me specifically, all human life is beautiful. Because that way I can suck the blood out of every human life, and I can be like, hey, I survived because your existence is beautiful. Your life essence gives me life specifically. And it's not because you're a walking blood bag, but it just is what it is.
僕もそう記憶しています。あれは彼女を指す言葉だったはずです。
Okay, yeah, sure.
へえ、偶然って恐ろしいね。みんな揃って記憶違いなんてさ。
Yeah, sure.
偶然記憶違いじゃと。
Now, it's not coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories.
みんなもう少し続けてもいいかな。食い違っている点は他にもあるんだ。
Okay, shoot.
へえ、どうでもよくない？もう飽きちゃった。
Okay, cool.
じゃああんたは黙ってて。
Yeah, please shut up.
それでは続きから始めましょうか。江ノ島純子は 世界を絶望に染め上げるためにあらゆる手段を用いました。
Yes.
希望が峰学園78期生による殺し合いもそうです。
あやつらは超高校級の絶望によって閉じ込められ、殺し合いを強要されたんじゃったな。
Yes.
でも粛々全てのきっかけを作った私が死んだことによって事件が絶望的に収束を始め、世界は復興に向けて動き出していったんだよね。
未来機関と絶望の残党の戦いはそこからもまだ続いたんだけど、最悪の事態を免れたんだよね。はい、めでたしめでたし。
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next. Oh, for fuck's sake again? Okay, cool. Let's go. Okay.
人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件において江ノ島はあらゆる絶望を用意していました。
希望が峰学園78期生の殺し合いもそうじゃ。
彼らは超高校級の絶望によって閉じ込められ、殺し合いを強要されたんだったよね。そこで残念なお知らせです。全てのきっかけを作った私の死により事件は収束に向かっちゃうのよね。絶望の残党と未来機関の戦いは続くけど、ひとまず最悪の事態を免れたんだよ。
It's different from our memories after all. What's a contradiction?
人類史上
Okay.
殺すと強要される事件を収束。絶望の残党と未来機関のけど、
Okay, wait.
ひとまず最
God damn it. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I get it. Fuck.
78期生の殺し合いもそうじゃ。
彼らは超高高級の絶試合期間の戦いは続くけど、ひとまず最悪の事態を免れたんだよ。
Okay, maybe I'll try with Himiko's like argument. No. Okay. That has to be it has to be Arumaki's for sure. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh god damn it! I ran out of HP. God damn it. Okay, sure. Okay, so it has to be the middle one. Yeah, like the less debates aren't really about logic. They're more about, well, yeah, they're a little bit of logic, but not really deep. I mean, they are a little bit, but they're a little bit more weird, I think. Or maybe I'm too stupid to realize what the logic is. Maybe. Yeah, it's like there's so many ideas floating that it kind of becomes very difficult to progress without just shotgunning the hell out of everything. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but if you were a bunch of young people of and you believe that you're the ultimate students or of something, would you think that you have enough by having the ultimates of everything and just isolating yourself out of the real world? Like, wouldn't it be too convenient to do that? Actually.
希望が峰学園シェルター化計画っていうのが理由らしいんだ。
Yeah, and it's like people have to believe that you're the ultimate student of something in order for them to protect you specifically. It's like people do have to believe that. And if they do believe it, that they will protect you specifically. And if the students believe that they are the ultimate students of something, well, they would stay in that school forever until they're ready. But that's kind of the thing, I think. I mean, Monokuma pushed them to killing each other, but at the same time, it's like, if you think about it, some of them just didn't believe in themselves enough. Or maybe they did. Well, no, it was, if you think about it, the hottest girl in school didn't believe that she was the hottest piece of shit ever. And because she didn't believe it, she made everybody inside of the ultimate school not believe in life in general, and it made them believe that they should kill themselves to find the strongest, basically. So I guess that's kind of the thing, really. I guess that's kind of the point. It's like it only takes one hot girl to make everybody believe that they're worthless. It only takes one person, I think.
人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件の際に
Yeah.
事件から自分たちの身を守るために自ら希望が峰学園に閉じこもったらしいんだよ。
Yeah, because again, the world believed that you were the ultimate student, basically. The world believed it. And because the world believed it, they needed to protect what they believed in, specifically.
ではうちらが記憶している78期生が超高校級の絶望に閉じ込められた件は
それも記憶違いだっていうの？
Yeah, probably.
その本の内容が適当ってだけでしょ。ま、気にする必要ないって。正しいのはあんたらの記憶だからさ。
さっきと言ってることが違うじゃないか。さっきは偶然みんなが記憶違いをしていたって言ったよな。
そうだっけ？
ひとまずもう少しだけ続けよう。記憶と事実が食い違っている点はもう一つあるんだ。しかも僕らが通っていた再建された希望が峰学園についてね。
希望が峰学園についても何かあるのか？
僕ら16人全員が希望が峰学園に通っていたのは間違いありません。再建された希望が峰学園がかつてと同じように超高校級の才能の募集を始めたと聞いて、僕らは新しい希望が峰学園に集まってきたんです。
新しい希望が峰学園が大所帯の学校だったせいでクラスは別々だったけど、私たちが新しい希望が峰学園の生徒だったのは間違いないはずだよ。
Just like I thought, there's something wrong there. But why? Why are our memories so different? Because they are.
再建された希望が峰学園はかつてと同じように才能ある生徒の募集を始めました。
うちらはそれを聞いて新しい希望が峰学園に集まったんだ。
新しい希望が峰学園は大所帯の学校だったよね。そのせいでクラスは別々だったけど、
私たちはみんな一緒。
新しい希望が峰学園の生徒だった。
Oh, that didn't work. Okay, cool.
再建
So it has to be Haramaki's statement or something.
学園
No? Okay, that has to be the other one.
された希
Yeah.
生徒の母子
Okay.
それは違うぞ。
I don't know. Like. Yeah.
新しい希望が峰学園はかつてと同じように才能ある生徒の募集を始めた。
In this section of the game, it kind of feels like they're just recollecting things out of everything that they've experienced, basically. So I guess it kind of becomes a little bit difficult to make it consistent when it comes to like the logic that is being put in front of us. So yeah, I mean, it's funny to read out the logic that they have a little bit, but yeah, it's kind of weird.
確かに僕もそう記憶しているけど、
Yeah,
この本によると違うんだ。
sure.
希望が峰学園は生徒の募集を行っていない。スカウトのみによって生徒を集めているみたいなんだ。
Sure.
スカウトのみそんな話は聞いたことがありません。
Yeah, they were.
うちはスカウトではなく自ら応募して希望が峰学園に入っておるぞ。
Yeah, that's kind of the thing.
僕だってそうだよ。自分から応募して学園に入ったんだ。少なくとも僕の記憶ではね。
Yeah, but
その記憶も間違っているっていうの？
possibly.
いや、その本が間違えている可能性も否定できん。いくら研究者だからって間違えることもあるはずじゃ。
But stones can lie too. Sorry, I had a little bit of I had a little bit of a vampiric moment right there. Something stones can lie to.
確かにそうかもしれないけど、僕らの記憶の矛盾はこの本に関してだけじゃなくて、
Like, if you think about it, as far as we know, Stonehenge could just be a place where people just gather around and just did poop rituals with each other or something. Like, if you think hard enough, Stonehenge could just be a huge toilet where people went to shit in or whatever. It was a public toilet of society. And the modern people decided that, oh, it's a monument. It's a monument. It's a testament of history from our ancestors. Oh, I wonder why they built it. And it's just a glorified huge toilet. Like, it could be the case, actually. You know?
他にもあるんだよ。
Yeah, sure.
他にって何が？
It's like, if you think about it, you know what would be hilarious, actually? It's like, oh, okay, hear me out about this one. Imagine this, actually. Let's say that a culture in human history at some point believed in a goddess of fertility, right? Let's just say that. Let's just say, for example, that they believed in a goddess of fertility. And they did rituals with things that made things grow faster. And they kind of like observed with agriculture that plants grew faster with human poop or animal poop as well. Maybe there's a culture in humans' history that believed that in order for you to be fertile, the soil had to be fertilized with the remains of living things. And then that's the origin of Charlie's Chocolate Factory. That'd be fucking hilarious, actually.
僕らがやらされているこの殺し屋は希望が峰学園の始まりとした殺し屋。
Oh, that'd be fucking funny if that happened in human history. I can actually see it happening.
つまり希望が峰学園とジャバオク島に続く3回目の殺し合いのはずだ。
I can actually see that happening in human history. And, like, imagine the historian that actually figured out something like that. And they were like, oh, no, they were doing filthy rituals. You know what? I'm just gonna say that they did something more normal. Like, I don't know, just gardening. They did the harvest ritual with gardening, and it was beautiful. There were women with beautiful dresses and everything like that. And that's just what they did. Like, imagine the amount of historians that probably discovered something that they shouldn't have discovered, and they just had to sugarcoat it unironically. Yeah.
でも天海君はこう言っていたんだ。
Anyway, so moving forward. Well, the truth. This isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
でも過去の殺し合いに参加したメンバーの中に天海君はいなかった。
Okay, sure.
彼は江ノ島がやった過去2回の殺し合いには参加していなかったんだ。
Okay, yeah, sure.
だったら天海が過去に参加した殺し合いって何のこと？
それはわからないけど、ただ明らかに矛盾しているよね。
Yeah, sure.
でも矛盾があるのは天海君に関してだけじゃない。大間君に関してもなんだ。
大間君にも矛盾が。
へえ、矛盾ね。で、何が矛盾してるの？
僕らが思い出した記憶では、大間君は絶望の残党だったはずだ。
Okay, sure.
でも本当は違うのかもしれない。彼は絶望の残党なんかじゃなかったのかもしれない。
He was a remnant of hope. He was... What was he? He was part of the Future Foundation.
絶望の残党じゃない。
それはありえませんよ。彼は間違いなく絶望の残党だったはずです。
Dude, don't fucking tell me that Oma was the Chiaki of this game.
ゴフェル計画の阻止を企んだカルト集団。その正体は絶望の残党で、大間君はそのリーダー、つまり絶望の残党を率いる人間で、誰よりも超高校級の絶望に近い人間だったはずです。
Sure.
そう、あいつは誰よりも私を愛していた。アイドルをおかずにするファンの感覚と同じだろうけど。で、そのあいつが絶望の残党じゃないって根拠はどこにあんの？
The proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair.
これだ。
Has to be his motive video.
大間君の個室で見つかった同期ビデオだよ。
Yep. Yeah, it's like, for somebody that is a remnant of despair, he had a lot of friends, actually. And apparently he did, like, small crime and pranks. So if anything, that's the opposite. He's probably just... He was probably part of Future's foundation, of the Future Foundation. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization dies. And by mayhem, I mean trading non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Okay. I mean petty, sorry. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
人を殺さない、かつ笑える犯罪をモットーに愉快犯的な犯行を繰り返す組織
Yeah.
しかもたった10人の組織なんて。
Kazuchi Soda's my name. Hey, have you seen Miss Sonia? Soda-kun. Soda-kun. I'm sorry to say this, but Sonia is never going to date you. She's a princess. You're Soda. Okay? You're Kazuichi Soda. I'm sorry to say this, homeboy, but some hoes some hoes some hoes don't want to date our sorry asses sometimes. You know? Sometimes you don't know what you're I know it's tough, buddy. It's fucking tough. I've been there, buddy. But I'm sorry, dude. But some hoes don't really want mechanics as their boyfriends. Some hoes just want a prince with a crown. And $1 million on top of it. I know, it's terrible. It's terrible, I know, but there are women out there who actually just want $1 million buckaroos. And I think that wait, didn't Sonya just sleep with half of the cast of Danganronpa 2? I mean, it was kind of implied a little bit. Oh, hey, Kuzuryu. Yeah. 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 Absolutely. Kuzuryu-san. Otsukare. Yeah. Soda, like, look, like, I think there's other girls out there. I mean, Kuzuryu is a midget, and like, you know, he still gets bitches. Like, look at Pekoyama, dude. Like, he actually had some bitches. Like honestly, I mean, if somebody as short as Kuzuryu can date somebody, right? Like, I think that you're able to get to get a girl. Okay, okay, so that, like, homie, like, it's just what it is. I think so. Yeah. Don't give up. Don't give to despair. Okay, we aren't dating, damn it. That didn't look like that to me. Kusuryu, Nagito Komaeda real. Yeah, I know, Nagito, I know, dude. Nagito, like, these people don't understand what it truly means to be a man of class, a man of science, a man of charisma, you know? The only thing that they know is Junko Enoshima. And you know what? That shit sucks, honestly. This is the opposite of hope. I don't know, I'm I mean, if anything, I consider myself as the most hopeful guy in the room, you know? Like, I hope I hope that Kazuichi Soda falls on top of his face. I hope Kuzuryu kind of like breaks his bones every single time that he walks. If anything, I think that is a form of ultimate hope if you actually do think about it like that. You know, it's like hoping for small things in life are the kind of thing that makes me happy and makes me smile every single time that I look at them. You know, like that's hope, right? Like being hopeful of you know, just such a disparable situation. I can't bear to see my beloved students fighting. We need more positivity. Monokuma, sure. Let's just say that the most positive thing that I can tell you is how beautiful your golden locks are, how nice your bare body, how fluffy it looks, and how beautiful you will look if somebody put a motherfucking lighter on top of you and just you went onto flames as a beautiful tiki effigy. I think that could be a positive type of situation. Yeah. I mean, it would be. If anything, it would be like a golden, pristine stuffing. It would go from white to golden, pristine stuffing. I think that's pretty nice. Don't you think that would be a golden experience, a positive golden experience to everybody in the fucking Danganronpa universe? I think that would totally be the case. What? Nagito, why are you question marking it? Okay, I don't want to listen. I don't want to listen question marks from a simp, from a dead girl. Okay, if anything, you're the embodiment of a necrophiliac. Okay, and you know what? That's kind of messed up. Like, what kind of asshole kind of like attaches the arm of a dead girl on top of you, dude? That's like next level simpage. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Oh, every single time that I can feel like I'm part of her. Oh, her pretty arm is around my stupid little body, and suddenly I have become more beautiful. I have become as beautiful as Junko Enoshima. Ooh, ooh. A golden experience. How bizarre. You want me to say it, and to that I will tell you. I'll drink some piss to that, actually. I'll drink a cup of piss to that. Yes. Okay. Yeah, no. I get it, dude. I'm gonna do a crazy dance, and I'm gonna. Yeah, no. I guess it's I mean, a bearing experience. I think a bearing experience would involve drinking your own piss. You know, I think it's a bearful experience, a grilling experience, a grilling bear. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. Okay. The Abacho Team Tea Special. Oh yeah. You go drinking out on a Tuesday, huh? I guess you do. Man, going drinking on the week, before the weekend, that's crazy. Actually, that's insane. That's the kind of insane type of thing that I would want out of a drinking partner, if anything. You know, it's hmm. Get a cube of cheese, get a bottle of the grand old yellow ancient juice of vigor. Yeah, that'd be something. Yeah, indeed, indeed. Oh my fucking god. Okay, let's keep going. Okay. Okay.
ゴフェル計画の阻止を目論むカルト集団とは明らかに違うし。
Okay, sure.
もちろん絶望の残党とも違うよね。だとすると彼の同期ビデオは僕らの記憶とは矛盾していることになる。
Okay, yeah, sure.
彼が絶望の残党だって記憶とはね。
Okay.
あいつが絶望の残党じゃないってこと？そんなのありえないよ。
Hmm.
ですが、よく考えれば、僕らは彼の口から直接聞いたわけではありません。
When you wake up, you know you woke up because you woke up at the time you know you woke up because you know you woke up because you woke up at the time, so you remember when you woke up after waking. It's maybe Hans Oma. Oh. What? 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 I feel like I'm supposed to get this reference, and I'm gonna pretend that I got it. I'm gonna pretend that I'm a connoisseur for like 2 seconds and say that yes, I guess you need waking up pills for waking up, but you need to be awake to drink pills. So therefore, you must find a way to take a waking up pill from within sleeping mode. So therefore, dreams. Dreams are the only medicine to wake up. So therefore, if you dream, you wake up into a reality that is often more disappointment because Kairi Akamatsu is no longer with fucking us. Oh god damn it, dude. Oh. Man, that's so sad. Also, what the fuck does Oma have to do with anything, dude? Wait, is that our Oma? Or who? Who are you talking about? I don't know. Anyway.
だからってありえない。
Okay, sure.
僕らが大間くんの口から直接聞けなかったのは彼があの時の思い出しライトを浴びていないせいだよ。
Okay, sure.
それは桃田くんも一緒だけどね。
Hmm. V3 art is either tough or trash, no in between. Listen here, you little shit. This is the best design cast out of every Danganronpa, low key. What the fuck do you mean? I have good taste, okay? I am a man of good taste, and if I say that this is of good taste, it's a good taste. You know what I mean? Even if Monokuma says that it's horrible, I'm gonna say it. In the last CG, Kokichi had really small hands. Did he? Wait, did he? Did he? Okay, wait. I have to confirm. Kokichi small hands. I mean, does he? I mean, at this point, I'm just gonna think that you're gaslighting me because Kokichi's Kokichi's a small man, okay? Oma-kun is a small man. You know, it's like a man of his height really has no comparison over what small is or isn't, really. You know? If anything, he's just a short king, you know? Like, I don't think you need to bully someone over how small he might appear to other women or men. I think that's kind of rude a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Yeah, just a teeny kind of bit. Junko? Hope? Despair?
桃太くんは絶望の残党や江ノ島純子について何も知らない様子だった。
Uh-huh.
あの時あやつらが思い出しライトを浴びていれば真偽を確かめられたというのに。
Right.
いや、彼らが思い出しライトを浴びなかったのは正解だったのかもしれない。
Wait, who would win, Kokichi or Hyoko? Oh, Sayonji. Sayonji-san. Dude, Kokichi all the way. What do you mean? Hyoko's just... Dude, Hyoko's just a bitch. Sayonji is just a bitch, literally. Like... Dude, it's like... What? Like, okay, like, Oma is kind of smart. Hyoko is just a bitch. Actually, bitches kind of win. I mean, if you think about it, if Junko Enoshima can drive the world into despair, I guess a small midget woman can drive the world into despair if you try hard enough. But Oma is my boy. I mean, he would win in a pancake making competition. Yeah, I think Kokichi would win. I think Oma-kun would win if it was a pancake making competition, definitely. Fuyuhiko or Kokichi or Oma. Okay, Fuyuhiko. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh god, I forget like their main names. Okay. Uh. I think Fuyuhiko would win, actually. Like, there's no contest, I think. Yeah, nah. No, it's like Oma is like a funny guy, you know? He's funny. But Kusuryu is Kusuryu, you know? It's like it's like yeah, no, Kusuryu for sure. I think Kusuryu would win. Fuyuhiko for sure. Even in a pancake competition, I think Fuyuhiko would win. And it's not because I'm biased, but it is because I'm biased, I think. Yeah, definitely. I think I am biased a little bit. I love my man, I love my boy Oma, but like, I think Fuyuhiko would win. I definitely think, yeah. Oh wait, what? Fuyuhiko Kusuryu or Kyotaka Ishimaru, who would win? Ishimaru. Ishimaru. Ishimaru is nuts, actually. Kusuryu every single time, dude. Like honestly, like I think Kusuryu would win. I think he would win instead of Ishimaru for sure. Shotake is low key ripped. Hmm. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I mean, but Kusuryu is Kusuryu, dude. It's like he's all about the low blows. You know what I mean? It's like, I mean, Kusuryu is the ultimate yakuza, right? So he's all about the low blows, and I think that because of Kusuryu's level, he's gonna be able to deliver the lowest blow onto Ishimaru all the way. So yeah, Kusuryu still, honestly, just because of low blows. I think Ishimaru is too rightful to kind of like try on a higher level, and because of it, I think he would lose. I think he would lose because of that. Kusuryu or Owada? Nah, has to be Owada at that point. It's like Owada has a bike, right? Like he's a biker, and he has like a motherfucking like hairdo that can probably stab you in the eye or something, right? Like Mondo, I mean, technically speaking, Kusuryu should technically win, but yeah, Mondo is, dude. Mondo is Mondo. I mean, he would probably butter himself into a winning situation. He would slide into a winning situation. I think he would, honestly. By the way, I'm saying it's in a fist fight death battle. That's what I'm saying. It's like in a death battle, everything goes really, and it's like you kind of have to think about it in a battery situation. Really, it's like would Mondo Owada use his bike and his buttery fingers to just make Kusuryu slip? I think he would, honestly. I think he would definitely would. He's the kind of person to do that. You know, he's like he got a bike, he can make you slip. He's gonna win. I think Mondo's gonna win every time, every single time, dude, for sure. Mondo Owada or Konta Gokuhara, no weapons allowed. Mondo, because Gokuhara, he's autistic, dude. He's a little bit of an autistic. He would be too much of a gentleman. He's bad, dude. It's like he's too much of a gentleman. So like, no, yeah, he's too much of a gentleman, dude. I think Mondo would win. He's strong. He's definitely stronger than Mondo, but like he's too soft, honestly. Like, well, I mean, he was able to kill Mew. Well, actually, choking a girl is not so gentle. No, I think Goku would win. Goku would win, definitely. I think he would win. Yeah, yeah. I'm thinking Goku Hara just because like if he can choke somebody with toilet paper, even if it's digital, yeah, he would. He has the mind to defeat Mondo. So yeah, sure. I would definitely say Goku Hara every single time. Remember the scenario in the death battle, and they both have killing intent. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, Goku Hara definitely. Yeah, I think you have a point, Wanakuma. For once, you're actually right about something. Wow, that's kind of impressive. Or something. Gonta Gokuhara or Sakura Ogami? Sakura. Yeah, I know. Sakura every single time. No, it's like I don't think in any Danganronpa, anybody would defeat Sakura. No, I don't think anybody. No, they wouldn't. They would never defeat Sakura. No, Sakura Gami or Ikusawa Mukuro. Oh fuck. Well, no weapons allowed. If no weapons allowed, Sakura every single time. I mean, Sakura every single time. If weapons allowed, I think still Sakura, ironically. Yeah, no, Sakura has to be the strongest character out of in Danganronpa history for sure. I think so. She kind of has to be. Like, dude, she's like something else. Actually, she really is something else. Nah. What do you mean? Okay. Tell me a reason why Ikusawa Mukuro would win. Actually, tell me a valid reason. Otherwise, dude. Otherwise, I'm going into your stupid bare door, and I'm gonna ask for a trial. Okay, like legitimately. I'd say there are 2 3s over here. Really now? What the fuck does that even mean? Actually, am I stupid? 2 3s over her. I was saying no to her being the strongest. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Understandable. Oh. I mean, yeah. It's like Mukuro is the ultimate soldier. Sakura is just a fighter. Actually, yeah, Ikusawa Mukuro would probably win if you put it like that. It's like you're a soldier versus some kind of role play martial arts kind of bullshit. Yeah, no, actually, you have a point in that one. Actually, oh, yeah, yeah. Actually, maybe Sakura would become like a skin suit for Ikusawa Mukuro if she faced her. Maybe. Yeah, probably. Junko Noshima probably would win. Okay, wait. I was okay. Now you're just being biased. Now you're just being biased. Izuru wiping the floor with Sakura. Okay, wait. What? How? Oh, that one. Yeah. Well, which one should I say, actually? Which one? Let me ask you something. Which Izuru? Like, which one specifically? Like, the fake one or the real one? Yeah, like, again, the real one, the real Izuru Kamakura, or the fake one? Because the fake one is a sweet little boy. The real one is just like, ooh, what the fuck? Yeah. Like say it how it is. Is it chocolate or is it vanilla? He casually beat Junko and Mukuro with 0 effort. I mean, the Ultimate Hope one. Oh, the Ultimate Hope one. Okay, well. Shit. I mean, wait, Ultimate Hope. Wait. I mean, oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, the real. I mean, that's what I meant with the real one. So, yeah, I guess you have a point, man. I guess you have a point. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, Ultimate Hope one, definitely. Yeah, he probably would win. Like dude, it's like Ultimate Hope. Izuru looks like Goku Hara, basically. He kind of looks like him a little bit. Are they brothers? Are they distant brothers or something? To be fair, Tengen might have a chance against Sakura. Tengen. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Am I missing something? Bandai? Okay, wait. Bandai might also beat. What? What are you? Okay, wait. Are you actually? Wait. What? 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 Huh? 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 Oh, okay. Yeah. I haven't seen, dude. I haven't seen that specifically. I haven't seen the this one specifically. I'm yet to see it, by the way. The what's it called? Danganronpa 3, the end of Hope's Peak High School. I am yet to see that actually. Which actually you kind of reminded. I probably should have a watch party of that. Actually, I probably should. Yeah. Maybe next time whenever I have time, I'll probably do a watch party of like that kind of thing. If I can find it in my country, I'll probably be able to watch it. Oh, I also have to play. I am yet to play Ultra Despair Girls. So yeah, that's kind of the thing a little bit. I'm still kind of. Dude. Well, I'm not sorry, but like at the same time, I mean, I'm still kind of a newbie to to Danganronpa. You know, I'm still in my baby clothes. I'm like, I still think that Monokid is the best character in Danganronpa, if anything. Like, like you kind of have to cut me some slack, okay? I'm not simping over Danganronpa 24/7. It's like, it's just like Monokuma is just a casual character, you know. It's like I'm not gonna simp over a stupid stuffed bear. I really am not. But Makoto low-key can be 95% of the verse. I mean, with that name, yeah, I think so. Yeah, sure. Makoto. I mean, can he? I mean, he will beat you with facts, maybe. Makoto. Okay, yeah. I mean, maybe a little bit. Makoto Nagi. Yeah, probably. I mean, he will beat you with luck, with facts and luck. Maybe, yeah, definitely. I mean, maybe, yeah, sure. I mean, main character syndrome. Am I right or am I right? Yeah, sure. With logic. Indeed. Gotta use his brain. Gotta mentalize himself. Ultimate luck plus plot armor. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Yeah, it's like throw that guy into a lava pit. He will debate the lava pit in some sense. He will get the lava pit into a cold mind and understand the situation after a tough debate with it. You know what I mean? It's like, lava, you're wrong. You're not supposed to burn my skin whenever I fall in your pit, and he would live. That's just how Makoto would work. I think he really would work like that. You're wrong. You're definitely wrong. Main characters don't burn. They burn with passion, and with hope. Monokuma probably can beat everyone but Isuru. They're wait, what? 10 to the power of 6 T Monokuma clones. Isuru. Everyone but Isuru. I mean, I guess. Wait. Keep in mind, I'm pretty sure there are 10 to the power of 90 atoms in the observable universe. Does that mean that I'm made out of a Monokuma? The chances that I'm made out of Monokuma are pretty high, actually. Is that the reason why I like laughing as Monokuma? Is that the reason? Monokuma, explain to me the signs of the Monokuma power. I think it has to be as such, really. The observable universe has that many items? Wow. If I was smart, I'd be very impressed about it. What's up? What is up? What? What is up? What's up? What is up? What's up? Okay. There's some Necronar. Oh, have fun at the throne. Have fun at the throne, dude. Yeah. Don't worry. If you need it, I can lend you some toilet paper here. Take it. Take the stream with you. You'll wipe with it. I'll clean your little bear butt. There you go. Cool. Okay. Have fun.
むしろ思い出しライトを浴びた僕らの方が間違いだったのかもしれない。
Okay, cool.
どういう意味じゃ？
だって一連の不自然な記憶違いは全て思い出しライトで思い出した記憶で起きているんだ。
Okay, sure.
まさか思い出しライトのせいだというのですか？
Sure.
そういえばさっきサイハラは思い出しライトを作れる教室を見つけたって言ってたよね。
僕はそこで妙なことに気づいたんだよ。
Okay.
試しにあの教室に隠されていた設備を少しいじってみたんだけど。
Okay, sure.
そこでは思い出しライトによって思い出す記憶を選ぶことができたんだ。
Okay, cool. Kazuichi Soda, do you know my name? Yes. Your name is Side Chick. Side Chick, the character. What is up, Side Chick, the character? Do you have something for me, Side Chick? Are you shy because you're wearing pink hair or something? It's okay, buddy. You'll take your time.
ただ、そこで選べる記憶は項目によって内容が矛盾していたんだ。
Okay, cool. Awesome.
生存者がいるって項目もあれば、生存者がいないって項目もあったんだけど。
Okay, cool.
でもそれってよく考えるとおかしいよね。
I guess so.
だって思い出しライトは僕らの記憶を思い出させるためのものだったはずだ。つまり僕らが忘れている真実を思い出させるものだ。その真実は一つしかないはずなのに。内容が矛盾している記憶を選ばせるなんてどう考えたっておかしいよ。
だったらなんだっていうの？
え？
思い出しライトは記憶を思い出すためのものじゃないって言いたいんでしょ？だったらあれって何のための道具なの？
Gaslighting.
思い出しライトって何のための道具なの？
What are the flashback lights used for? Why can't you select different memories? And what does it mean for those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it'll all make sense. We'll be able to see the real truth. Oh, here we go. What the fuck? What the fuck is a word? Okay. Okay, so not L, not M. What about N? Not that, not L, not M. What about I? Imitate. No. Implant. That's what it is. Implant memories onto our stupid brains. Definitely.
そうだ。思い出しライトは僕らに記憶を思い出させるための道具じゃなくて、記憶を植え付けるための道具だったんだよ。
Yeah, definitely.
植え付けるじゃと。
Haha.
つまり、あそこで選ばせていたのは僕らに思い出させる記憶じゃなくて、
Okay, yeah, sure.
僕らに植え付ける記憶だったんだ。
Oh.
だからそれぞれの内容が矛盾していたんだよ。
Yeah, definitely. That's kind of the thing.
そこで選ばれた記憶が僕らに植え付けられた時点から、それが僕らにとっての真実になっていたんだ。
では僕らが思い出しライトで思い出した記憶は
実際の記憶じゃない。あれは捏造された記憶だったんだ。すべて嘘だったんだよ。
Mm.
すべて嘘じゃと。
Definitely. So yeah, definitely. It could be that there's no meteorites whatsoever.
そんな真実はひどいでしょう。だって思い出しライトの記憶が嘘だとすると、今までの話は全部嘘でした。今までの伏線とか全部意味ありませんでした。
Yeah, definitely.
ってことだよ。これまでの展開は何だったんだって話だよ。
I guess so.
そういう話なんだけどね。嘘って雪玉と一緒でさ、転がせば転がすほど大きくなるんだよね。
Truth is also kind of like that, unironically.
だからこそバレた時のショックが大きくなる。まあそれもまた楽しいんだけどね。
I guess.
というわけで今までの記憶はすべて偽物なのでした。それが真実なのでした。
Shinjitsu. Okay, sure.
思い出しライトの記憶がすべて嘘。
Uso Zaro.
原君が言った通りなんだよ。思い出しライトって記憶喪失を直す道具じゃなくて、
Okay, cool.
記憶を植え付ける道具なんだ。
I think we figured that out earlier.
ちなみにあのライトから出る光はただの光じゃなくて、情報を光に変換した情報光線で、
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
それが直接的に脳に情報を届けることによってデジャビュのような現象を引き起こすんだ。あたかもその光景が過去に実際にあったことだと脳が勘違いするんだよ。
勘違いだと。
例えば私たちが希望が峰学園の生徒だった件はね。
あれも勘違 希望が峰学園とは何にも関係ありません。
So you're kind of saying that we're kind of like the rejected lineup.
だから私たちは希望が峰学園の生徒じゃないんだよ。あれも嘘の記憶なんだよね。
Also, can I say that? Dude, look at that, actually. Look at that. Enhance. Enhance. What? What the fuck happened to her hand? I just realized. What is that? What happened there? Is this what happens when you get too deep into the Danganronpa like sphere or something? You get ugly hands? Ew. Shit. Gosh. Okay, well. Man. What the shit am I looking at? From the creators of the yaoi hands, now we deliver ugly bitch hands.
うちらが希望が峰学園の生徒ではない。
Sorry, Yumino, you were not that smart. You're the rejected lineup.
そうだよ。それは嘘の記憶だからね。
Okay, yeah, sure.
だけど希望が峰学園関連の記憶を思い出させたのはやっぱ失敗だったわね。
But if they didn't, they would have never actually sold the game to the public. So if anything, Junko Enoshima the 53rd, you're kind of stupid for being a Junko impersonator.
あれって本当はあのタイミングで思い出させる記憶じゃなかったんだけど、慌てて用意したせいで矛盾を見逃しちゃうし、そのせいでバレちゃうしで。
Yeah, sure.
絶望的に最悪ね。
Okay, sure.
それは大間くんの件がきっかけか。
Not only that, he had to become a healthy breakfast.
さすがは探偵くん、わかるんだね。
Yep.
大間くんが絶望の残党だと僕らが思ったのは思い出しライトのせいだった。でも彼がカルト集団のリーダーっていうのは彼自身が言ったことだった。つまり彼自身が作り出した嘘だったんだよ。
Mm-hmm.
大間くんは首謀者の座を乗っ取るために僕らに自分が首謀者だと思い込ませようとして、それであんな嘘をついたんだ。
Okay, sure. Anyway, I gotta confess, you know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leadering is me. Because it's a game! Yeah, exactly. I know, right? It's like you gotta market it to the audiences and to the stupid idiots that think that Monokuma is a cute plushie. Like, yeah, like, look at this stupid idiot. Look at me. I am the stupid idiot that thinks that this is cool. Like, dude. What kind of idiot would enjoy this kind of game? I don't get it. Yeah. Honestly. Which means the mastermind who's not gonna come on to the arc is me.
その結果、彼は首謀者の座を乗っ取ることに成功したけど、首謀者にとっては邪魔な存在になってしまった。
The entire Backrooms movie has been uploaded to YouTube, but it's book coded. What in the fucking... What did I just read, actually? So you're telling me that Monokuma enjoys... Actually, that's a very Monokuma thing to do. Unironically. Run people... Watching people run for their lives in a liminal space. I guess that would be entertainment that Monokuma would watch, unironically. Yeah. You should totally watch it. Do I look like the kind of psychopath that wants to watch people running away scared and like seeing monsters on the screen chase them? Do you think that I'm that motherfucking psychopath? Dude, you think so lowly of me. No comment on that. I'm just gonna say that I would I might give it a check. No, nothing confirmed and nothing denied. I'm just gonna say that it's gonna be present on my mind, and it will be the only thing that will be there for the next 20 minutes, perhaps. Even 21 if I'm really feeling a little bit more tenacious. Even if I'm feeling a little bit more what's the word? Daring. Yeah. It's quite literally the entire movie. Oh. I guess I can try to watch it. Maybe. It can be a nice movie night with hijinks and low effort. Okay, well, I guess I can check it out later. Sure. Whenever I'm free from my social obligations. It's book coded though. Why is it book? Why? Why is it? Does it add up to the experience? Wait. Let me see if you're bullshitting me. Actually. Okay, the Backrooms movie, vocoded. The entire Backrooms movie vocoded to Miss the Rage. Oh. Copyright issues. Oh. Suddenly I went from that has to be an interesting artistic take to man, that they really thought the movie that was that worthless to upload it entirely vocoded. It's like, actually, if you think about it, if somebody uploads a piece of work vocoded, it kind of shows that either it's incredibly good and you must see it, or it's so bad that people see more value on it being vocoded. So I'm going to lean towards the second one, perhaps. Maybe. That's kind of an interesting thought. Maybe I'll consider it later. Or, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to get in trouble with the IRS or, well, not the IRS. What the fuck? Whatever kind of copyright bullshit thing is happening or something. Does Monokuma care about copyright? I mean, I guess they do. Do they? Yeah, just a little bit, probably. Yeah, most likely.
そこで首謀者は邪魔な大間くんを排除するために彼の嘘に便乗したんだ。
Yeah, because Monokuma is a pair of rules, okay? He's willing to kill a bunch of people, but he also cares about copyright issues. That's so funny, actually. Okay, well.
ハルト集団のリーダーって嘘に便乗して彼を絶望の残党のリーダーに仕立て上げたんだよ。
Yeah, definitely.
で、同時にみんなに希望が峰学園のことを思い出させることで
Okay, yeah, sure.
絶望の残党である彼を狙わせたんだよ。
Okay, so you made everybody hate my favorite character in this game just because you wanted more entertainment. Damn.
僕らを思い出しライトで操っていたんですか。
Sad. I'm so sad.
だったらオーマを殺そうとした私は
偽の記憶で操られてたんだよ。首謀者さんの手のひらで転がされてたってわけだね。でも転がされてたのは春川さんだけじゃないよ。他のみんなも一緒なんだ。
Well,
ほら、
well, that's a thing.
外の世界の真実を先にバラしちゃったせいで、みんなすっかり意気消沈しちゃって殺し合いどころじゃなくなってたでしょ。
Oh, yeah.
まさか僕らをあの状態から立ち直らせるために。
そう、お前らが希望の象徴である希望が峰学園の生徒だと思い出してもらったのです。
That's so cruel. That's so nasty. Oh, how dare you make me feel like I was smart for a small little bit. What a nasty feeling to make me feel like a genius. Such.
みんなで絶望に立ち向かってもらうためにね。
Yeah, actually, probably.
あれもお主が偽の記憶で操っていたのか。
Yeah, apparently.
ま、あの時の記憶に限ったことじゃなくて、今までもずーっとそうなんだけどね。
Yep.
新たな謎や新たな真相は人を前に進める原動力になる。物語でいうところの引きってやつだね。
Yep.
思い出しライトから生み出された記憶のすべてがあんたらを前に進ませるための動機でもあったんだよ。って言っても嘘の動機なんだけどね。
I mean, yeah, that's kind of the thing.
間抜けなお前らはそれに一喜一憂してたんだよ。嘘なんて意味のないものにね。
Yeah, well, I think that has been the history of humanity. Do you know about the thing called anime? Yeah, anime seems to be kind of like a fun thing that people watch, and that kind of moves a bunch of stupid monkeys to do a lot of stupid monkey things. I don't know, sometimes those stupid monkeys become engineers or scientists because of it. Like, yeah, there's probably that stupid monkey out there that became an engineer because they saw Gundam. And they were like, hey, I want to make a giant robot. I must become an engineer. And yeah, in some shape or form, that lie probably became into a reality at some point. Like, yeah, there probably is an asshole in a garage with a huge robot, and he hasn't told the world about it. Let's be honest. That's probably a thing.
今回の学級裁判だってそうだよね。あんたらがやる気になったのはなんでだっけ。あの時の思い出しライトによる記憶のフラッシュバックがあったからじゃなかった？
Yeah, basically.
あれも僕らを操るための記憶だったのか。
Mm.
ねえ、あんたらがあれで思い出したのって何だったっけ？かつてはゴフェル計画という人類最後の希望から無責任にも逃げてしまったけど。
Right. Because you were a sad Sally.
それ れでも運命を受け入れて
Because of social brownie points?
置いていく友人や家族の思いを背負って
Because of more social brownie points?
そしてここにいることを思い出したんだよね
Because of social brownie points. Wow! It almost seems like we all do stupid shit for social brownie points. Wow. You might as well just make the entire world into a huge bakery and we would all become diabetic because of stupid bullshit like this. Yes. Man, I love Monokuma.
自分たちは世界から希望を託された存在ってことを思い出したんだよね
Yep.
その希望の重みを思い出したおかげであんたらはより一層強く思ったはずだよ
Sure.
諦めずにここから出なくちゃいけない首謀者なんかに負けるわけにはいかない
Yeah.
だから桃田くんも大間くんもいなくなっちゃってキーボくんも暴走を始めちゃったけど希望を諦めないでこの殺し合いに立ち向かえたんだもんね
I was joking. I don't have brownies on me. You can stop.
首謀者を倒そうっていう気持ちすら首謀者のあんたが操ってたのだってこれって殺し合いなんだよ人間の感情がむき出しになるデスゲームなんだよ
Yeah, sure, whatever.
参加者が必死に生きようとしないと盛り上がらないじゃん
I kind of want to give her the reason, but at the same time, I hate this bitch. Which one is it gonna be? I guess I'm allowed to punch the screen a little bit lightly. There. I have punched the screen.
何もかも偽の記憶だというのかだったら今までのことは何だったんじゃ
Himiko Yumino, the world really wants to know, the world really wants to see. How does it feel to be a charlatan, a fake mage, a magician of the lowest of the low, a street performer that only earns $1 a day? How does it feel to be an entertainer of the lowest class? Don't say that you are David Copper Wire or something. You are but a lowly worm. And you kind of look like one too, so it kind of fits.
あの記憶もあの記憶もあの記憶もあの記憶もあの記憶もあの記憶もあの記憶もあの記憶もあの記憶もあの記憶もあの記憶もあの記憶もすべて偽の記憶だとしたらうちらはどこにいるんじゃなぜこんな殺し合いをしているんじゃ
Suddenly, being a normal girl kind of sucks now, doesn't it?
なんでだろうね人類最後の殺し合いってコンセプトも崩れたしね
Sure.
でも理由くらい自分で考えなよこれは学級裁判なんだからさ
Oh, what a fun killing game this bitch just made for us. Wow. I'm so excited that my girlie decided to make another one of these shits. So excited that I don't know, I kind of feel bad for Himiko a little bit.
だったらお前は誰なんだ
A role player.
わからないのはお前自身のこともだ。
何がわからないの？
A wife taker. A kiss stealer. A miss dealer. I'ma get this bullshit on the bag. And I'm gonna tell you where this lipstick. Oh, it's so much. You look so fine. That kind of works, actually. Kind of had to fix it. Okay, sure.
こうなったってことなんだけど。ねえ、それの何がわからないの？
これが希望が峰学園と地続きの殺し合いならお前の正体にも納得できた。江ノ島純子の意志を継ぐ者の仕業ってことでだ。でもこれが希望が峰学園とは何も関係ないならお前が江ノ島純子なのはおかしい。お前は一体何者なんだ？
俺は俺だ。他の誰でもない。
What the fuck are you doing here? Nani?
何しているんですか？
知ってるよね。ほら、ジャバボック島の殺し合いに参加していた。
You would know if you purchased our stupid game.
俺は日向はじめだ。
Yep.
そうではなくて、お主は何をしておるんじゃ。
何って、コスプレだけど？
Uh-huh.
コスプレ？
Yeah, I think so.
これはコスプレなんだよ。
Ah, Koizumi, and the most forgettable character in Danganronpa 2.
でもただのコスプレじゃねえぞ。俺のコスプレはキャラを完全再現だからな。
Oh yeah, is this the part where everybody's just like fangirling that the entire cast is coming back together? Is that what it is?
そうだよ。声もそっくりだろ。
Wait. 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 Wait, where is it? Ah! Okay, next two. Okay, yeah, sure. Let me put in back. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yes, that kind of works out. Yeah. Where is it? Yep, yep, yep. Yep. Okay. I remember this like it was yesterday, and I love it. Anyway, that was a funny joke. I gotta. That was a lot of effort just to get something going. Okay. Anyway, sure.
もしかして、さっきの江ノ島純子も。
Yeah, sure.
私のコスプレなんだよ。
Now, what a surprise! The mastermind is a psychopath that is obsessed. That's nothing new that has ever happened in the history of anime or visual novels. Okay, sure.
それが超高校級のコスプレイヤーの才能なんだ。
Okay, sure.
頼るキャラクターにちょっと。
でもどうして希望が峰学園にいた生徒たちのコスプレができるんだ。
Easy.
だって前に白金さんは言っていたはずだ。
That's what cosplay's supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in Cosbox if I even attempt it.
覚えててくれたんだね。うん、あれは嘘じゃなくて本当だよ。
だとしたら君はどう思う？
It means that you're not real Makoto Naegi, the main character of Danganronpa 1. Yeah, sure.
今の話が本当だとすると、希望が峰学園って何だったんだと思う？
What Hope Speak Academy was? If Tsumugi can cosplay as them, there's only one possibility. Hope Speak Academy is... it is fictional. Or maybe she's just gaslighting you or something.
もしかしてフィクションってこと？
フィクション。
It's all a game. Or something.
人類史上最大最悪の絶望的事件なんて実際は起きていない。
Yeah, sure. That's kind of a thing, really.
希望が峰学園も未来機関も絶望の残党もこの世界には存在しない。
Yeah, they probably never existed or whatever.
なぜならあれは現実世界の話じゃなくてフィクションの話だからだ。
Sure.
すべて弾丸論破というフィクション作品の中の出来事でしかない。
Yeah, it's all a game. Sure.
弾丸論破。
Congratulations, Saihara Shuichi. You have won the Danganronpa Award for being the most Dangan of all Rompas.
何ですか？急に何を言っているんですか？
弾丸論破を知らないんですか？私たちはみんなそのキャラクターなんですよ。
Yeah, sure.
そうだよ。私もゲロブタもみんなフィクションの存在なんだよ。
ちょっと待って。じゃあ希望が峰学園は存在しないってこと？
And you know what's the funny part? If it actually did exist, it probably got destroyed by everybody in the world because of that reason. That kind of implies that if, in the case that Hope Speak Academy did exist at some point in some space in human history, the idiots decided to announce it like it was the peak of everything, and everybody just destroyed it because it was the peak of everything, and yeah, that kind of ended up just being, yep, idiots, stupid, idiots, fucking bullshit.
あれはフィクションだからね。現実世界には存在してないよ。
Yep. Yep.
びっくりした。そうだよね。今までずっとあのフィクションを現実と思い込んでたんだもんね。
Yeah, sure, I guess so.
でもフィクションはフィクションだ。弾丸論破はフィクションでしかないんだよ。
Yeah, sure.
おめえらは弾丸論破ってフィクション作品の話を記憶として植え付けられていたんだよ。
That is true.
そのせいで皆さんはフィクションを現実と思い込んでいたのです。
こうやってみんなの認識する世界を丸ごとコスプレさせてたんすよ。
Oh, Ibuki, I kinda missed you. And you and your stupid antics.
世界を丸ごと弾丸論破にコスプレさせてたんす。
Yeah, sure.
はいよ。
Himiko, if you're gonna throw up in it was somewhere, put it in a bag, and we'll probably sell it. It'll probably somebody will buy it. Yeah, probably, most likely.
ではこれらは全てフィクションだというのか？何もかも作り話だというのか？
Yeah, basically.
うちらはそれをずっと現実だと思い込んでいたというのか？
Yeah, pretty much.
キャラクターのコスプレをするだけが超高校級のコスプレイヤーの才能だと思った。キャラクターをコロコロ変えるだけなら今までのプロモクだって散々やってましたよね。
Yeah, well.
それだけじゃないんだよ。私は世界そのものをコスプレすることができるんだよ。その私が敵だとすると、
おめえらの敵は弾丸論破の世界そのものってことになるな。
Okay, but what if I want to become the enemy of somebody specifically? Like I'm just saying, it's just like, what if I want to become the enemy of, like, I don't know, like my favorite character or something? Then I don't know, that could be something that yeah, sure, that's kind of the point, I think. Anyway,
弾丸論破そのもの。
yeah, sure.
でもどうしてお前はそんなことしたんだ？フィクションを現実と思わせるなんて。
もちろんみんなに殺し合いをやってもらうためだよ。
That's, dude, the voice actor of Azakina sounds so different.
ここは弾丸論破の世界なんだぜ。殺し合いをやるのは当然だろうが。
Okay, sure.
ただの殺し合いじゃないんだけどね。フィクションで塗り固めた世界で行われる現実の命を使った殺し合い。
Okay, sure.
つまり究極のリアルフィクションなんじゃ。
How the fuck did you cosplay Nekomaru Nidai as a twink of a woman? What do you have to do to get to that point? Like, honestly, that's insane.
究極のリアルフィクション。
Ultimate real fiction indeed.
でもフィクションなら本当に全てがフィクションなら、じゃあ世界が滅びていたあの光景もフィクションなんだよね。
No, actually, sad news, Harumaki. Sad news, Spring Roll. The world is in ruins. Actually, it is within my deepest condolences to let you know that the world is a shitty place to live in. Actually, that is not fiction. Actually, I hope you understand that. We cannot pay enough money to make the world into a beautiful place, and the only thing that money can bring is just a bunch of misery, a sad recreation of a maid cafe with an overworked maid, and some sad fucker that is paying money for it. Sorry, it seems like. Reality, it really does look like this. Actually, like, unfortunately, that's how real life is actually looks like. Harumaki, so yeah, unfortunately, the world is gonna force you into a lot of shit that you don't want to do, and they're gonna push you away from the things that you want to do because they can sometimes, and that's kind of the thing. Social commentary.
本当はそっ 外の世界は滅びてないんだよね。
そうじゃ、そういうことになるはずじゃ。
Yeah, sure.
あの光景ってどうだった？うちのスタッフの渾身の力作なんだけどさ。
スタッフ、こっちの話だ。気にしないでくれたまえ。
さっきの話なんだけど、安心してよ。世界は滅びてなんてないからさ。
本当か？滅びてないのか？じゃあうちらには帰る場所が。
ああ、そらねえべ。
Oh.
なぜですか？世界が滅びてないなら僕たちには帰る場所が。
だからねえんだって。しつけえマリモ。ああ、そりゃ俺か。
モノクマ、どういうことだ？
知りたいの？
Please explain it to me in a mathematical logarithm with a bunch of stupid elevated numbers and make it look very scientific for the dumb kids watching the show. Actually, I think I think people around the world are kind of tired of looking at, I don't know, stupid people just playing stupid games. So I think it would be better if you put, like, I don't know, some kind of like theoretical physics, some theoretical physics equations or something to make it easier for everybody's brains in this entire world. Like, please, if you would kindly explain it in the most simplest of terms, that'd be absolutely amazing. Please explain it in terms that we can actually understand. Proceed.
自分と関係のない世界のことなんて放っておけばいいのに。
Oh, okay.
お前らの世界はこの最終学園の中だけなんだから、外の世界なんか気にしても仕方がないのに。ねえ、視聴者のみんなもそう思うよね。
Who the fuck is that?
なんじゃこやつらは。
They're the reasons why I didn't become a doctor. Be scared. Be afraid. There's a bitch out there that thinks that Hello Kitty is fun. There's a bitch that thinks out there that motherfucking pum pudding is the most beautiful thing ever. And there's people out there who really want to live in Hello Kitty Island. Be afraid of those people. Be afraid of the fucker that wants to play Hello Kitty. Be afraid of them. Because that is the reason I am an introvert. That is the reason I hide myself in my safe castle of non-bothering and introverted nature. That is the reason why I did not become what I wish to become. That is the reason why I am a guy, incredibly straight guy. I'm sorry. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the world wants you to be yeah, I'm straight. Yeah. I'm straight. That's kind of the thing. Anyway,
殺し合いを見ていたのよ。
Sure.
当然これはほんの一部だがな。
Okay, yeah, sure. Watching us.
さっき犀原君が言った通りなんです。
Oh, hey,
見てくれる人がいるから。
the bitch that died on the first Danganronpa game. Who the fuck cares about my Zono?
やっぱり見せ物にしていたんだな、この殺し合いを。
Okay, yeah, sure.
とても平和な世界の人たちにね。
Okay, yeah, sure. If you put it like that, dude.
平和な世界。外の世界は
Hey, best girl or worst girl.
絶望やら争いやらと無縁な平和な世界で。で、その平和な世界の連中がこうして殺し合いに夢中になってるっつうわけだ。
Genocide Jack, it feels like you're getting a little bit old. That your scissoring kind of allegory didn't work out for you, or is that the reason why you don't sound as crazy as before? Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I have to be reminded that you're being cosplayed by the most boring fuck of all of Danganronpa history. So yeah, sure.
待て、どうして平和な世界の人たちがこんな殺し合いを。
平和だからこそ殺し合いが必要なのだよ。
What do you mean?
とても平和な世界。それは言い換えればとても退屈な世界ということです。
Okay, sure.
誰もが平和に退屈しきっているのよ。だからこそ刺激を求めるの。
If they need stimulation, they can just watch fucking anime. Like, literally, just watch the fucking thing. Well, actually, I guess animators even need juice every once in a while. Unironically. Kind of. Oh, so that's why they smoke the carpet. That makes sense.
弾丸論破はそのニーズに応えるためにこの究極のリアルフィクションまで発展したんだよ。
Yeah, sure.
これを見ている外の世界の人たちはね、みんな弾丸論破の大ファンなんだよ。
I guess so. If you put it in that context, yeah, sure.
殺し合いが大好きなみんな。これはそんなみんなのための殺し合い。
Yeah, I'm suddenly we're just entertaining little Timmy that cannot get a girl's number or anything. But then you remember you were once little Timmy, and then you're like, oh shit, now it suddenly goes full circle. Fuck me, dude.
だからみんなの殺し合い新学期なんだよ。
Sure, I guess so.
つまりこの殺し合いは弾丸論破の新作というわけですな。
Yeah, sure.
みんなが待ち望んでいた待望の続編なのです。
Man, everybody looks so fucking ugly, dude.
それがあなたたちがやってる殺し合いの正体なんだよ。まさに究極のリアルフィクションでしょ。
On one side, that's really funny. On the other one, you are now the newest punchable face in all of Danganronpa history. Before it was that fucker, the Junko simp. Now, wait, is it? It wasn't. Who was it? I know that I saw you. Nagito Komeda, yeah, that guy. I was not wrong. Yeah, Nagito Komaeda was the most punchable. Well, actually, Kore Kiyu was probably Hmm. No, anyway, welcome to being the newest punchable face in novel Danganronpa history. I welcome you with open arms, a golden carpet, and some very, very encouraging words, I think.
僕たちにフィクションと同じ殺し合いをさせていったのか。
Apparently.
弾丸論破気づくのが遅すぎるよモノクマといえば弾丸論破なんだから
Okay, yeah, but what if I decide to make I don't know, like Usami become the main character?
僕がいるってことはこれは弾丸論破なんだよ
Okay, but with Usami, it was still Danganronpa. Okay, sure.
何これ
Okay, sure.
てめえらがやってる弾丸論破のタイトルだ。こいつを見ればわかるはずだぜ。
Okay, so here's the thing. I guess the game kind of decided to break the fourth wall, and now I'm very, very displeased about it.
この血塗られた強欲なる世界がどれだけ弾丸論破を欲しているのかだな。
Yeah, sure, whatever.
どういう意味ですか。
あのね世界中のみんなが楽しんで応援してくれるから弾丸論破はこんなに長く続いたんだよ
Yeah, sure, if you put it like that.
こんなに長く
10 years?
これがシリーズ何作目の弾丸論破かも忘れたのアリタン並みの記憶力だね
Okay, yeah, sure.
さや君君はどう思う
Nanny.
この殺し合いは何回目の殺し合いだと思うこれはシリーズ何作目の弾丸論破だと思う
Generally speaking, it is the fourth one, I think.
あのロゴを見ればわかるはずだよ
それでもわからなければ僕の股間を見てごらんよ。
Okay, sure. What killing them is this? What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo? What? I mean... What the fuck? I mean, technically speaking, it is the fourth one, if you think about it. Fourth one? Wait. Do I have to wait for the V? Okay, do I have to wait for the V? I guess I do. Fuck me. Okay, sure. Okay. What am I looking for? Oh, 5-3. That's... Oh, 53. That's what it is.
もしかして53回目ってことか。
Okay, so... People haven't gotten bored after 53 of these fuckers. What?
ピンポーン大正解ですこれはシリーズ53作目の弾丸論破なのです
Oh.
つまりニュー弾丸論破 V3 の正式名称はニュー弾丸論破53なのでした
Okay, yeah, sure.
弾丸論破は 希望が峰学園シリーズを描いた1、2、3を経てそれからもシリーズは続いていき、殺し合いもどんどんエスカレートしていって、
So even the fuckers as factions have got bored after the eighth, after the, like, what was it, the fifth one. After the fifth one, they just got lazy and they just ended up like, hey, look at Miracle Danganronpa 9. That looks like a nice title now, doesn't it? Yeah, it kind of looks nice. Just leave it in the game. Nobody's gonna give a fuck about it. Oh, but what about Danganronpa 10? Boss, do you think that we can publish that? Yeah, fuckers will love it. Whatever. Just put the intern to do whatever the fuck they want with it. Hell, as far as it goes, just give them a PowerPoint subscription and let them put like a title in PowerPoint, and it will still look great. So just go crazy with it, dude. Go fucking mad with it.
やがてゲームやアニメという枠を超え、この究極のリアルフィクションの形まで発展し、
Yep.
そして今回の弾丸論破でなんと53作目になるのです。
Okay, yeah, sure.
53作目だと。
アルファベットを使ったせいで分かりづらかったか。けどしゃあねえだろ。
I mean,
アルファベットに見えるけど実は数字とか。逆にマキシマムかっけっす。
私様が53世を名乗っていたのも、これが53回目の絶望だったからなのよ。
okay, yeah, sure. That's the original Junko.
絶望的に起きてしまったので。
Okay, yeah, sure.
ちなみに53作目ともなると、本当はもっとたくさんのキャラクターがいるのですが、みんなに植え付けたのは希望が峰学園の記憶だけだから、それをコスプレしても知らないでしょ。
Nice excuse, development team.
だからこうして希望が峰学園のキャラクターだけに限っているというわけだ。
Okay, yeah, sure. If that makes if that gets your high hopes up, sure.
分かったか。おめえらがやってる殺し合いは53作目の弾丸論破なんだよ。
Yeah, sure.
53作目の弾丸論破。
Okay, cool.
お前らは弾丸論破というフィクションの世界に閉じ込められ、そこで殺し合いをさせられていたんだ。
Okay, yeah.
世界がそれを求めたんだよ。
だからね、首謀者は私だけど、あなたたちにこれをやらせている黒幕は外の世界の人たちなんだよ。
I fucking knew it that I shouldn't have been offensive to Sarah from accounting. Jesus fucking Christ. Guys, this is why you never piss off a woman when she's having a bad day, okay? Like, sometimes you piss off Sarah from accounting, and sometimes Sarah from accounting just puts you in a terrible fucking killing game because you pissed them off. And it's just like, yeah, well, man, that sucks.
弾丸論破が大好きな外の世界の人たちがあなたたちに殺し合いをさせているんだよ。
Yeah, sure, whatever.
外の世界が黒幕。
I mean, unironically, kind of.
だって私が弾丸論破の世界を作ってるのも、あなたたちに殺し合いをさせているのも、外の世界がそれを求めているからなんだよ。それは私だけじゃなくて、このプロジェクトに関わる全員がそうだからね。
Okay, sure, whatever.
プロジェクト
Project.
そんなのも知らないの？脳みそ漏れてんじゃない？この殺し合いを運営しているのは鉄道の残党とかそういう異常な人たちじゃなくて
Okay, yeah, a nice commentary.
ちゃんとした運営会社なんすよ
Okay, sure.
せっかくだから当ててもらおうかな。その運営会社ってなんて会社だと思う？
Bandai Namco. Unironically. Okay, let's see the answer. Hey, random Monokuma. Obtained hidden Monokuma. Okay, sure. Okay, sure. I'm gonna guess that this is gonna be the one, basically. Boom, boom, boom. The Danganronpa team. Okay, yeah, sure.
Danganronpa?
Yeah, sure.
弾丸論破を作ってるのはチーム弾丸論破って会社なんだよ。
Yeah, sure.
知らないのは君たちだけだぞ賢明なる視聴者諸君はとっくに知っている
Sure.
この作品が始まる冒頭にタイトルクレジットも入れてあるからな。
Oh yeah, I need to get into that game. Subliminal messages. Yeah, after the 9th one that just came up, they were just like, yeah, whatever. Yeah. And they were like, okay, yeah, team, we cannot make it. We cannot make a sign for every single one of them. Just make it up to 10 and just, yeah, just wrap it up like that. This story's not over. Okay. Okay, so is it the trailer for this game, I think? Has to be, probably. Okay, yeah, sure. Whatever the fuck you say, you sad fuckface. Goddamn. Huh. Danganronpa Killing Harmony V3. Coming soon.
私も所属しているチーム弾丸論破の仕事はね、
Okay, yeah, sure.
とびっきりの殺し合いエンターテインメントを作ってみんなを思いっきり楽しませること。
Okay, yeah, sure.
その最新作となるのがこのニュー弾丸論破 V3 なんだよ。
究極のリアルフィクションで行われるワクワクでドキドキの殺し合い。
Okay, yeah, sure. If I was Saihara, I would probably do that, honestly. Apparently. As far as I know, Saihara is a very real sweet boy. Okay, yeah, sure.
君らも僕らと一緒なんだよ。弾丸論破の世界の中でしか生きられないんだ。
一緒？
わからんのか。ならば自分自身に問いかけてみるがいい。
Okay.
お前さんたちは何者なんじゃ。
Who are we? Philosophically speaking, they're real. That's kind of the thing. If you believe something hard enough, you will believe it. So as far as it goes, they're real in my heart. You know what I mean? It's just like, yeah. Sure, sure.
君たちは殺し合いをするためだけに生み出されたフィクションの存在でしかないんだ。
Sure.
まあ仕方ないよね。弾丸論破ってそういう作品だからね。
Yeah, I guess so.
何言ってるの？
うちらはフィクションなどではない。現にこうして現実に存在しているではないか。
血肉があるだけの話だ。貴様らが作られた存在であることには変わりない。
Yeah, I guess so.
そう。あなたたちもフィクションなんだよ。みんな！これを見ている視聴者のみんなは知ってるっすよね。最初に最終学園にやってきた頃、あなたたちは今とは違う姿だった。
Yeah, sure.
その時のあなたたちこそが本当の姿で、今のあなたたちは作られたフィクションの存在でしかない。
Yeah.
それが真実なんだよ。
That's the truth. Then they're real identities. A true identity. We're normal people. Oh.
君たちは超高校級の才能なんて持たない普通の一般人だったんだ。
Dude, this is the most Junko. This is the most softcore Junko thing I've ever seen, and honestly, I'm not buying it. What? Dude, it's like compared to the other Cope Speak Academy, this is softcore. Yeah, V3 is softcore Danganronpa.
俺みたいな何の才能もない一般人でしかなかったんだ。だが普通でつまらない登場人物など弾丸論破にはふさわしくない。そこでお前たちには弾丸論破にふさわしいキャラクターが与えられた。
Sure.
皆さんは最初の思い出しライトでそれを思い出したのです。
Okay, yeah, sure, whatever you say.
才能や生い立ちなどのキャラクター設定を与えられ、今の皆さんが生まれたのですわ。
Uh-huh.
驚き桃の木20世紀です。そこからが再スタート。物語の本当のプロローグが始まったの。
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
つまりお前たちの超高校級の才能もただのフィクションということだ。
Indeed, you are all fiction, we're all fake in this whole new world. And the only thing that we can grab is just the juice box that tastes like shit. Yes, that's the purpose of our existence. We're just fictional until we aren't. Or until we go nuts over a Monokuma plushie, a marketable plushie that costs like a fucking $1,000! Or something like that.
私たちの才能も
Yep.
みんなの才能なんてただの嘘っぱちなんだよ。
Because nobody cares about a fan-made Danganronpa plushie. No, no, no. It has to be made from the official store and the official marketing team, because otherwise it's not real, right, guys? It doesn't matter if a hardworking fangirl that is dying in her deathbed made it with all her love. It matters that it was made by the specific marketing team. Otherwise, it's not worth it. It's not worth it in the end, guys. It doesn't matter if the sweetest woman made it for you. It has to be done by the Danganronpa marketing team in order for it to be worth it, in order for it to be magical. It cannot be made by the girl that you like. No, no, no. It has to be made by them. I shall hypnotize you to buy everything about this company, about how useless it kind of is and the reality of everything, even though that I kind of enjoy it personally. But still, that's kind of bullshit, isn't it? A little bit.
もちろん最初からある程度の適性はあったけどプラシーボ効果みたいなものなんだよ。
Yes.
自己暗示だね。ほらやればなんとかなるってやつだよ。
Yeah, absolutely.
ですが才能だけではありませんぞ。性格や生い立ちや家族構成や思い出や何もかもが
Uh-huh.
思い出しライトで作られたフィクションの設定でしかないんだよ。
Uh-huh.
それでも自分はフィクションじゃないって言い切れる。
Sure, sure. We're all fictional. We're all fictional.
肉体が本物だとしても人格も性格も才能も過去もフィクションの存在。
Yeah, sure.
それでもフィクションじゃないって言い切れるの？
It is fiction. Don't worry about it.
ちょっと待ってくれ。さっきから何を言っておるんじゃ。うちらの才能も性格も生い立ちもフィクションじゃと。そんなバカな話が。
The funny part about it is that it's kind of true, actually. Kind of true. Kind of true and straight. If you think about it, your personality can be as fake as a bimbo that cannot get a cucumber out of her mouth, really. If you think about it like that, everything is fucking fiction. So, yep.
バカじゃねえよ。つうか自分でそうなるように望んだんだろう。
Sure.
自分で望んだ。
You wanted this.
仕方ねえよな。おめえらも元は外の世界の人間だったんだからな。
Sure.
大好きな弾丸論破に参加したいと思っても不思議じゃないですよね。
Okay, low key, I really enjoy Danganronpa. I would really love it. But I'm the kind of person that I would kind of debate about being part of a killing game of whatever reason. I probably question it in every single aspect of the word. I'd be a little bit scratching my head a little bit about it, scratching my butt, and just taking a whiff and saying, kind of smells a little bit stinky. I don't know if I want to get into a killing game about some fucking bullshit. maybe I'll consider it another time. And if I'm bored enough, I guess I'll try it. But at the same time, what the fuck? What kind of psychopath would do that kind of thing? What kind of psychopath would try to do what every character in Danganronpa 1, 2, 3, and 4 combined have done? Yeah. Yeah.
僕らが自分で望んでこの殺し屋に参加したっていうのか
Maybe.
そんなわけない僕らがそんなこと考えるわけが
待ってみんなだったらこれを見てよ
154番です
Okay, sure.
僕は昔から弾丸論破が大好きでいつか殺し合いに参加してみたいって思ってて
Yeah.
もし参加することになったら僕は超高校級の探偵になってみたいんです
Yeah, and I would like to be the ultimate Monokuma or the ultimate parasite, if you may, actually. I seem to be very good at sucking people's blood or sucking people's hope or something. So this is my audition to become Monokuma. Monokuma, the 50, the 67th, 68th, 69th. Life is meaningless. You shall now pay me with your soul, your blood, your love, and your marketable plushies about your favorite franchises. That's what you shall do. And if you don't, I shall curse you for 1,000 years and you shall fall into despair or something like that. I think that's kind of the thing that I would probably love doing onto other people, even although that I probably get my guts kicked in like the fucking dirty dog that I am a little bit. But you know what? It's kind of like a little bit of a stretch. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway.
過去にも超高校級の探偵は何人かいますけどどのキャラクターも大好きなんで
Okay.
僕もそうなりたいなって
Okay.
あでも探偵じゃなくてもいいです弾丸論破の世界に行けるなら何でもいいです
What a what a sweet little boy he is. Oh my god. He's a twink. He really is a twink. I love twinks. I love Twinkies. They really ruin my my daily diet and make me feel like a fat fuck. God, I love it.
とにかく僕はどうしても弾丸論破の世界の一員になりたいんです
Okay, yeah, sure.
だからこの殺し屋に参加できることになったら僕は精一杯頑張ります
What a cute psychopath that one is.
今まで誰も見たことがないような殺人をして見ている人全員を驚かせるつもりです超高校級の探偵が黒って展開は今までないですし探偵ならではの特殊なトリックができるはずですそうだ僕が黒になった時のお仕置きも考えてあって超高校級の探偵にふさわしく
You know what's my favorite execution? The one where the one where nobody fucking dies. Ikusawa Mukuros.
なんだよ今の
犀原今のってあんただよね
違うこんなの嘘だ僕がこんなこと言うわけ
確かに今の君ではないねあれは今の君になる前の君だからね
Yeah, sure, whatever. Eh.
あなたのオーディションテープを見たときにふとひらめいたんだよね誰よりも弱い超高校級の探偵それが成長していくのもなかなか面白いかもって
Okay, so definitely so basically what we're trying to say is he fucking sucks at his job. Man, So I guess if you make somebody believe that they're the ultimate detective, they'll become the ultimate detective. Holy fucking shit. I guess that's kind of the thing that we really want to see on the screen. A little boy becoming the ultimate detective, even if he detects no bitches with his detective skills. Man, that really is a way for them to manifest their entire repertoire of abilities and skills. And poor Saihara that he didn't manage to investigate Kaede into his heart before everything happened. That's so sad. That is indeed so sad.
で、おめえってキャラクターが作られて、晴れて俺らの仲間入りってわけだ。
Uh-huh.
もちろん他の皆さんも同じです。
Oh, Ludenberg, my favorite character.
今のようにオーディションを受けて選ばれたのです。
I almost forgot about you. You look pretty good.
オーディションじゃと？
そうよ。だからあんたたちはあの時あんなに喜んでたんじゃない。
Okay, yeah, sure.
あれは確かお前たちが超高校級の衣装を与えられた直後だったな。
Uh-huh. What am I even wearing? Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates. Ultimates, really?
さて
Next up, the memory you'll be waiting for.
覚悟はいいか
Oh yeah, get ready. Once the seal's broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game. Killing game?
もしかして
You mean we were selected?
おうし
We got picked, really? All right. Well, really? I'm selected for it too?
僕らがそんなことを。
嘘です。そんな記憶はありません。
忘れちゃっただけだよ。最初に浴びた思い出しライトのせいでね。
Okay, yeah, sure.
今のてめえらはフィクションのキャラクターだ。あの時のてめえらとは別人なんだよ。
Okay, cool.
ここまで言えばわかるわね。
I understand that this is bullshit.
今のあなたたちは生身の肉体を持ったフィクションの存在なのよ。
だから帰る場所なんてねえんだべ。その帰る場所すらもフィクションだからな。
All cultures are fiction if you think hard enough. So, I guess technically speaking, there's no place to go back to. It's all fake or something. Your cat? That's fake. Your kitty? Kitty. Oh man, I guess I can imagine I'm petting a cat or something. Man. My invisible cat cannot express how distressed I really am.
決定はうちの友人や家族やここに来るまでの生活を。
Okay, sure.
それもフィクションじゃキャラクター設定というやつなんぜ
Yeah, sure, I guess so.
つまり外の世界に君らが帰るべき場所など存在していないのだ。
Uh-huh.
現実世界に咎財閥が存在しないようにな。
Hey, there's a real Togami. There's a real Togami corporation out there. It's named Momami. And it's filled with stupid filthy nerds that all they do is just make stupid cards. And they just kind of like they just kind of role play that they're Byakuya Togami, okay? They're role playing as the cool ass badass card dealer that sells overpriced cardboard, okay? Like or I'll up it up a little bit higher. Is the Fofima Puffin Monsters company. They absolutely love selling overpriced artificial fictional cardboard, and yeah, they really love it. Yeah, they love it. People are stupid enough to sell something that doesn't exist. Can you imagine? Yeah, they're really that stupid.
フィクションの私たちが生きていけるのはこのフィクションの世界の中だけ。
Yep.
この弾丸論破の世界の中だけなんだよ。
Okay, cool.
この世界の中だけ。そう、あなたたちを閉じ込めている本当の密室は弾丸論破の世界なんだよ。だからあなたたちはこの世界から出られない。
Shirogane, you really have to stop threatening me with a good time. Really, like honestly, if anything, you're just making the deal even better. Jeez.
あなたたちはこの世界で殺し合いをするしかない。
Sure.
あなたたちはそのために生み出されたフィクションの存在で世界もそれを求めている。
Okay, yeah, sure, whatever.
だからどこにも逃げられないんだよ。
No, I think there's a place where I can run, actually, unironically. I can run with my fist closed to break your stupid glasses, because I think that's a good place to start to run.
いいぞ、うちは何も知りたくない。もうこんなのは嫌じゃ。
Okay, yeah, sure.
その反応ってもしかして絶望しちゃった？
そういう時に頼りたくなるのってやっぱ仲間だよね。
しかしその仲間さえも全てフィクションなのですぞ。
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
例えば桃田さんの病気だってそうです。そういう設定を与えられただけなんですよ。
That's a funny way of saying he had irreparable diarrhea. That's a funny way of saying it, but okay, if that works for you.
あの設定を考えたのも私で、そういうウイルスを彼に投与したのも私。
So you're telling me that you had fucking gonorrhea you slept with the fucker, gave him gonorrhea, and then let him sit with it without actually knowing that he smashed? Are you actually that fucking stupid, Shirogane? Look, dude, at least let him remember that memory. Jesus fucking Christ. Let him remember that. Oh. Like, bitches these days will wipe off the memory of them banging a hot chick just for the sake of getting them into a killing game. Like, it's impossible. It's impossible with women these days. They really are fucking nuts. Ah.
ついでに言うと、あなたが桃田くんを好きになるように設定したのもね。
Oh, I think that was real.
何言ってるの？
I think that guys, wait, what's the guys? I think that was real. Guys, I don't think that was fake. Guys, I think something happened there. What?
天候はどうなるんじゃ。うちをあれだけ慕っていてくれたのは。
そういう設定ってだけだ。俺の場合だってそうだからな。
Guys, Tenko was a huge lesbian. That was real, actually. Kimiko, Himiko, she wanted to she wanted to eat a little bit of a she really wanted to have a magical experience. I don't think that was fake, actually. Yeah, I don't think that was fake. I think she just wanted to. She wanted you to meet Cersei and make you squeal like a pig. Yeah, she wasn't into the whole Greek mythology kind of thing, and she wanted to make yeah, she wanted you to become Cersei the witch, and for you to transform her into a pig, and yeah, yeah, I think she thought that you would be into bacon or something like that. Yeah, like, sorry, I guess there's people who don't really like enjoy bacon or something. I think so.
殺し合いを盛り上げるために作られた設定です。私の場合もそうですから。
Okay, yeah, sure, whatever.
おかげで殺し合いが盛り上がったよね。僕の下半身も盛り上がったけど。
Get me my fucking sandal! God! Well, it's 11 p.m. What can you do about it?
嘘だって言うの。この思いさえも。
Apparently, well, because they said it, it must be true. Or no, I think that was real. Spring roll, I think that was real.
それさえも嘘だって言うの。
Yeah,
フィクションを嘘って言うならそうだよね。何もかも誰かが考えた設定や筋書きでしかない世界。その世界から生まれた言葉や行動は全て嘘でしかないんだよ。
yeah, sure.
たとえ兄弟のちぎりを交わそうとも、それも単なる設定でしかねえってことだ。
Sure.
その通りだな、兄弟よ。長い良い設定だったと僕は思うぞ。
は。
サイハル君を動かした赤松さんの言葉もそうだよ。
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
あれも嘘なんだよ。だって本当の赤松さんは。
Okay, no. Okay, I'm gonna Shirogane, I'm gonna stop you right there. You do deserve to be punched in your fucking stupid face. I'm gonna be real with you. You do deserve to be punched. Yeah, no. Junko Enoshima, not a punchable character. Shirogane Tsumugi, you deserve to be punched. Honestly, somebody deserves to break your fucking teeth. I'm not a violent person, but no, that's a low blow. Oh yeah.
多分私って殺し合いに向いている性格だと思います。基本的に人のことを信じてないんで。
Why do I have to pause the game every 2 seconds? But just to conclude, man, what a really relatable character. I really relate with Kaede Akamatsu. She should have been the main character. Man, if I knew that she was this kind of character, I would have actually loved playing as her. Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. Oh.
何でも手に入って不可能なんてなくなるぜ。
Oh.
全部フィクションなんだよ。全部嘘なんだよ。
Oh.
今まで殺し合いで起きたことは何もかも全部嘘なんだよ。
Okay, yeah, sure. Whatever you say, fucker. It's all a lie. Taihara-kun, my underwear is a lie. It really is. My pants are a lie. My shirt is a lie. Hell, as far as I know, as far as it goes, my humor is a lie if you look hard enough. So if anything, I advise you one thing, Saihara-kun. Make this fist go in her face, and then that will be the realest moment in all of Danganronpa 3. And because it will be the realest, it will all be meaningful in the end. Okay? It's okay, buddy. You can do it. You can become a real boy. You can go from Pinocchio the wood detective to Pinocchio, the dude that punched that bitch in the face. The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But if even that's a lie, okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, hey, he's Izuru Kamakura. That dude. Yeah, well, I kinda... Nah. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, yeah, sure, continue. So you're telling me that the day that Danganronpa 4 gets made is a day where the entire world has fallen into despair deep enough to want another Danganronpa? Is that what you're fucking saying? Oh shit, I don't know if I want another Danganronpa anymore. I guess I don't. Or something. Or I do. Or I don't. I don't know, whatever Junko this... Well... Gent... Okay, never mind. Let's just move. Let's just continue. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Apparently so. Despair? Is this despair? Some of them do, actually. Okay, yeah, sure. Uh-huh. Yeah, apparently that's kind of a thing. It's kind of much. It's kind of like a sad hand job or something. Kind of like, yeah, it still feels kind of good, but it was kind of sad or something.
見ちゃいけないものを見ている自分、悪趣味なものに喜んでいる自分。
Yeah.
そんな背徳感こそがデスゲームの魅力であり、この殺し合いの魅力であり。
Okay, yeah, sure, we get it.
弾丸論破の魅力なんだからね。
Yeah, sure.
じゃあどうすればいいんだよ。
Saihara-kun, what you're supposed to do is pretend that you're suffering. Okay? Pretend that you're suffering, and maybe they'll buy it. It's kind of what AV actresses kind of do. Well, they kind of suffer, but in a different way. So this is what Japanese people do to sell their products. Okay, they kind of put a bunch of women suffering in a box in a room. Okay, they make them suffer a couple bits, and they make them believe that they'll never find love ever. And whenever that happens, some rich dude will come and they will make their life a fucking bright, beautiful world because suddenly they have a house and a lot of money and a loving husband that sometimes cheats on them every weekend. So that's kind of the Japanese society sometimes. Yeah, and Japanese people sometimes look at that and they say that it's paradise, but in reality, some Japanese people actually just love despair, just as the rest of the world. Really, I think that's kind of the thing. I mean, let's just be honest. There's a reason why NTR type of content was very popular for a while, and it was because, yeah. I think there were some emotionally damaged women that believe that it's not cheating if there's no feelings towards another woman, and it's okay if you bang a prostitute or something, even if you kind of bring a lot of venereal diseases into your house or something, or something like that. I think that's kind of something Japanese people love despair or something. They just love being sad or something. Yep.
何か言った？
Okay, yeah, sure.
僕らはどうすればいいんだ。これからどうなるんだ。
Saihara-kun, in life, sometimes you're chasing a couple tails here and there. Sometimes the world is gonna try to cock you and deny everything that they can. Sometimes they will look at you and think that you are the happiest man in the world, and some other people think that you shouldn't be happy. That's kind of the whole point, really. Some people are pissed that you're the happiest man in the world, and sometimes the world really wants to take it away from you. And I think that's kind of the thing, really. The only thing that you can do as a person is just kind of like play around or something. Suffering is one thing that the world is always looking for because they feel like the world hasn't treated them fairly enough. Some people become doctors, scientists. They create spaceships so that they can escape the place that they hate so much. And even if they escape, they'll probably find a reason for them to be pissed about why they are not in another planet or something. Or they're gonna complain that they don't have the wife that they want, or they're gonna complain that they didn't get exactly what they wanted from the moment that they were born. And that's gonna be the whole point of life altogether. Everybody's gonna complain about something. Everybody's gonna fall into despair because of some bullshit. They're gonna emotionally torture you, they're gonna make you feel miserable, and they're gonna think that that's the most fair and just thing to do. And really, that's kind of the whole point. Sometimes the world is just a game that you have to play around. If despair is what they want, sometimes you just kind of have to be like, hey, I love despair. It was kind of fun. And you know what? I don't want any of it again. So, sure, it was kind of fun, but I'm not gonna get too crazy about it. And you know what? I think that's kind of the point. Don't go too crazy about anything. Because when you do, they'll really want you to go crazy over something. They really will. Kind of.
おめえらさっきまでなんて言ってたんだよ。
Yeah.
裁判を台無しにして殺し合いを止めるんじゃなかったっけ？止められるもんなら止めてみれば？殺し合いを求める外の世界を止めてみれば？
Yeah, that's kind of the thing, really.
止まりっこないではないか。こんなの止めるなど無理じゃ。
Yeah, apparently so. It's impossible to stop it. Some people are gonna find a way to happen.
あら、もう諦めてしまわれるのですか？
だってどうせ嘘なんだろ。今の僕もここにいるみんなも、それに死んだみんなも、何もかも嘘なんだろ。嘘なんかのために戦えるわけないだろ。コロロ、どうしたんすか？絶望しちゃったんすか？
Yeah, well.
いくら成長したって言っても、やっぱり犀原くんは弱いよね。
Yeah, we are the weakest people that the world has ever seen, actually. We have shit inside of our names, and we think that that's kind of cool, and that's kind of okay. As long as we kind of smells like... As long as we smell a little bit like shit, we're kind of good, I think. That's why it's kind of important to look a little bit like shit from time to time, really. Sometimes it's kind of important for people to not feel too bad about themselves. Even the most powerful people on Earth feel insecure and they feel like little bitches because they're too powerful. And if they're too powerful, well, they can do whatever the fuck they want sometimes, and sometimes that's a terrible thing, really. So, yeah. Unironically, you sometimes do have to look pretty fucking ugly to everybody. Sometimes being ugly is not too terrible after all. Sometimes being the ultimate student of something is just something terrible in the end. Even if you're a muscular guy, people will find a way for your muscles to go away. If you're a smart guy, they will find a way for you to look like the dumbest person in the room. Yeah, basically. And sometimes your wisdom doesn't really matter. Sometimes the wisdom that you're kind of saying to everybody doesn't matter to people. The only wisdom that they want to hear is the wisdom of a pretty girl opening her legs to the right person. That's kind of the wisdom that a lot of people just want to listen to, really. They don't want to listen to wisdom about how you can enjoy your life, how you can find pleasure out of finding friends. They don't want the wisdom of friendship or finding an interesting love or like finding meaning on anything beyond the normal. They just kind of want the normal, really.
自分を成長させたものが嘘だと分かった今、あなたは元の弱い超高校級の探偵に逆戻り。
Yeah, basically.
素晴らしい絶望ね。これぞ弾丸論破にふさわしい絶望だわ。
Yeah, sure.
意外とあっけなかったけど。まあいっか。シナリオ通りだもんね。
Uh-huh. Everything's a lie. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done, everything we've faced together. All of our feelings. Pitch black lines. It doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place, all scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. It doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. Ah. That end. Sure. Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. The guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. Yeah, well, here's the thing. Even your inner voice can kind of betray you if people try hard enough to convince you that you are something not worth the time of anything, really. So even your inner voice kind of like can lie to you, basically. So yeah, suddenly having a lot of fun is the only way that we can actually enjoy things, I think. I will trust it. Please tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please tell me your decision. Okay. Save the situation? Sure. Wait, is this the interlude or is this the intermission? Okay, wait, let me Google something real quick. How much of the sixth trial in these three is remaining after the death screen? Wait, what? If you trigger the bad ending, the mind blown game over in chapter 6 by choosing the wrong option, you're forced to replay the task. Okay. I can continue playing the game just a little bit, I guess. Wait. Okay, let me see if is this the end? Huh. No. Remedy the situation. Yeah. Okay.
聞こえました。あなたたちの声がはっきりと。
Okay, well, hear me out about this thing. Do you have a rocket launcher? I think Shirogane would look very beautiful with a rocket launcher between her eyes. I don't mean to be a very emotional painter, but I think her brain scattered on the floor would be an interesting painting. Evo, I'll leave that to you. Okay, sure.
内なる声は言った。僕がやるべきことはこの状況の救済だって。
Okay, sure.
だから僕は諦めない。最後まで希望を諦めないぞ。
Oh, so that's what you're called, Kivo.
みんな諦めちゃダメだ。どんな時だって必ず希望はあるはずなんだ。深い絶望の時こそ顔を上げて希望を探すんだ。
Wait, actually, hold on. Okay, I might actually like call it here if there's more. Okay, wait. After Kivo, wait. So, okay. Okay, the final class, okay, 3.5 to 5 hours to complete from start to finish because there are no intermissions once the trial begins. Make sure, okay, but... Non-trial is pretty standard length. Trial takes ages. Epilogue is pretty short. How long after the save point? I mean, people say it took like 4 hours. For me, it's taking double. Fuck me, dude. What the fuck? Okay, sure. Ah, you know what? We got all night. What is hope? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. I guess so, yeah. Uh-huh.
この世界や僕たち自身がフィクションだ。僕らに何かできる余地は残されているはずだ。
Uh-huh.
だったら突破口だってあるはずだ。僕は最後まで希望を諦めないぞ。
Actually, I could use a pee break. Be right back. Nothing here, nothing there. I got a glass of water, and now you'll be there. Okay, let's see. Ah, cool. Okay. I guess so.
外の世界には僕たちの声だって届いている。だとしたら僕の内なる声の言う通り。
His inner voice is telling him one thing and one thing only. Install bigger pipe. Or maybe more RAM. I think it has to be one of the two, actually. Probably both.
それ、内なる声じゃなくて、外の世界の声なんだけど。
Okay, yeah, sure, if you put it like that. Eh?
だってあなたの設定も私が作っているんだよ。
Yeah, sure, whatever.
あなたが聞いている声の正体を私が知らないわけないよね。
Uh-huh.
それは外の世界の声なんだよ。
Okay, yeah, sure.
外の世界の声。
あのね、あなたは最初から特別な存在だったんだよ。だって視聴者代表なんだからさ。
Right, so what you're telling me specifically is, what?
視聴者代表？
あなたの内なる声は視聴者に双方向通信を楽しんでもらうための機能。
Sure, whatever you say, buddy.
それがキーボ殿の内なる声とやらの正体なのですよ。
Uh-huh.
さあ、君が聞いていた声の正体は何だと思う？張り切って答えたまえ。
Your item something. Where's my inner voice? If I'm a surrogate for the audience, and we've been communicating this whole time, then my inner voice is actually my conscious. Her conscious was part of my script too. But if it was just that, it wouldn't be nearly as fun for the audience. So I decided to make you a character the audience could connect with, literally. Okay. Okay, sure.
視聴者のアンケート。
よくぞ見破った。そうだ。それこそが真理だ。
Uh-huh.
双方向通信は番組内で行われているクイズに参加したり、インタラクティブ性を楽しめるサービスだね。
Sure.
お主の内なる声の正体がそれだ。視聴者のアンケート結果に他ならぬ。
僕が迷った時に導いてくれていた声がこの殺し合いの視聴者のアンケート。おめえは殺し合いを見ている連中のアンケート結果で行動してたんだよ。
Yeah, well, that's kind of the thing. Sometimes people just try to do that. Yeah, it's kind of called social pressure. No matter what you do, if you got enough people hating on you, it can make your life a little bit more difficult. I think it's just as simple as that, basically.
要は今回の弾丸論破は視聴者参加型の殺し合いだったってわけだな。
So lesson of the day: don't piss off too many people. I think. Probably. If you're gonna be happy, fuck. Okay, that's kind of like it. Dude, it's like, okay, the thing is, like, your happiness sometimes pisses off people. I think that's kind of the point. It's like, yeah, happiness sometimes pisses off the wrong people. So be selfish enough to just fight against the to fight against everything. I think that's the only way. Yeah, probably. But also try to not piss off more people that you need to. Oh, I can't. I guess that's the point. If you're pissing people off is inevitable, so you better not piss off too many people. Don't piss off more people than you need to. I think that's the lesson. That's the lesson of the day. If you're, it's inevitable that you're gonna piss off some people. So the lesson of the day is don't piss off people that you don't need to piss off. Actually, yeah. Uh huh.
そのアンテナが折れたせいであなたはあんな風に暴走しちゃったりして、あの時は視聴者からのクレームも多くてほんと困ったけど、でも特別なのはそれだけじゃないよ。キーボは視聴者のカメラでもあるんだからね。
カメラ
So yeah, they kind of saw you go down on Mew, so actually that kind of makes the entire Danganronpa audience like, yeah, it kind of makes the entire Danganronpa audience look like a bunch of, yeah, like I don't know how to put it, but it kind of makes them look, okay.
あなたのその目はね、そのまま視聴者の目なんだよ。
Sure.
視聴者の目。
外の世界の人たちはね、ずっとあなたの視線で殺し合いを見ていたんだよ。
Yeah, sure.
自分が弾丸論破の世界にいるかのような臨場感、それを生み出していたのがあなたの存在なんだよ。
Sure.
そういう意味ではあなたが今まで生き残ってくれて本当に良かったよ。
Uh-huh.
ここであなたを使って外の世界を絶望に叩き落とすことができるからね。
Uh-huh.
絶望。
絶望。
視聴者代表であるあんたを絶望させるということは、外の世界を絶望させるということ。あんたを絶望させることで、私は外の世界を絶望させるのよ。
Okay, so what you're saying is this the reason why we have OnlyFans? Wait. Wait. I'm onto something. Okay, so...
そして絶望はフィクションから現実に侵食する。
Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, I guess so.
それって最高に絶望的じゃない？
Okay.
どうしてそこまでする必要があるんだ。江ノ島純子はただのコスプレじゃないのか。言わなかったっけ？僕のコスプレは完全再現だってさ。
そのキャラクターがやりそうなことを実際にやってこその完全再現だべ。
だから世界を絶望させるの？そんなのめちゃくちゃじゃん。
Sure.
フィクションの絶望を現実世界に侵食させるなんてまさにめちゃくちゃで予想外の展開だよね。
I guess so, if you read it like that.
こんな絶望的なラストは誰も絶望的なまでに想像してないはずさ。
Sure.
しないぞ。僕は絶望なんかしないぞ。
Uh-huh.
僕が視聴者の代表だって言うなら、僕はこの内なる声を通して外の世界に希望を伝染させる。
だから言ってんじゃねえか。外の世界が求めてるのは絶望だけだってな。
Okay.
こんな殺し合いを楽しく見ているような連中に希望なんか伝染するわけないじゃん。
It is possible, but it's not very pretty.
いや、さっき内なる声は言ったんだ。僕がやるべきことはこの状況の救済だって。
Okay, sure.
それが外の世界の声だと言うなら、外の世界は本当は希望を望んでいるはずなんだ。だから僕は希望を信じる。外の世界。
Oh. Oh, sorry, did I interrupt the Ultimate Hope robot? Okay, sure.
何これ。
これが希望の力だ。
Something something Super Sentai suit activate. I shall now become this super Kibo of all Kibos and wear a pretty mask that tells you, run away from me, you stupid fiend! I shall punch you and kick you in the nuts. Your inner nuts.
僕は外の世界の希望を背負っているんだ。お前の絶望なんかには負けない。
Yep.
うざ、何が希望だよ。そんなん流行ってないんだって。
Uh-huh.
そんなあなたを絶望させてこそ殺し合いは絶望的ハッピーエンドを迎えるんだけどね。
Happy ending for who specifically?
そうはさせないぞ。希望は絶望なんかに屈しないんだ。
Yeah.
そこまで言うんだ。
Uh-huh.
だったら決着をつけよう。
Yeah, let's sell this shit. Oh, I brought out my shotgun. I'm gonna. You know what? It's like Shirogane really loves having wigs or something. What if we actually just get a scalpel, get like a surgery knife and cut her hair out, and just get her scalpel like make her scalpel be a wig, and maybe she'll understand. Okay, sure.
やっはー。弾丸論破おなじみの展開だね。
Yep, pretty much.
決着をつけるって何をするんだ。
それだよね。学級裁判がモノクマのルール違反のせいでグダグダだし。
ルール違反を犯したのはいつだろう。ここは仕切り直して特別な投票を行いませんか。
特別な投票。ルール違反をしておいて何を勝手に。
最後の投票をしようぜ。今まで一緒に戦ってきた仲間全員でな。
これまた弾丸論破おなじみの展開だね。
最後の特別な投票で選んでもらうのは私とキーボくん。そのどっちがお仕置きされるべきかだよ。
Huh?
要は物語の結末を選べってことや。
希望 と絶望のどちらのべきか。そうだ。
希望で終わるか。
絶望で終わるか。
僕ら自身が選ぶ。
うんうん、いいね。外の世界もいい具合に盛り上がってきたね。
I kind of like the fact that there's like a Monokuma puppet just doing like a cool pose or something.
希望が勝つに決まってる。この場の誰も絶望が勝つことを望んだりしない。
Right. So let's see what happens.
ああ、そうじゃな。さすがに首謀者の肩を持つわけには。
それがお前たちを苦しめる選択だとしてもか。
Yeah, unfortunately, it seems that no matter what you do, you're gonna suffer. You're gonna suffer silently, or you're gonna suffer loudly. So you might as well just go for the better option. I mean, the most satisfying option of them all. If it's just gonna be like that, specifically.
苦しめる選択。
よし。じゃあ投票結果後の展開を説明すんぞ。
Yep.
もし希望であるキーボのお仕置きが決まって私の絶望が勝利した場合は
このまま殺し合い学園生活を続けてもらうよ。法則にあった通り最後の2人になるまでね。
まだこれを続けるのか。
まあ心配する必要ねえべ。もう殺し合いなんて起きねえからよ。俺の占いは3割当たる。
だってもう思い出しライトで動機を作ってもそれが嘘だってことはバレちゃってるし。
だったらいくら動機を与えてもこのまま何も起きない可能性の方が高いよね。
Okay.
何も起きない。
皆さんはこの学園の中で仲良く生き続けることができるんですよ。
ダメだ。そんなの生きてるなんて言えない。こんな閉ざされた学園で絶望しながら暮らすなんて。
外に出たところで意味なんてないわよ。
Uh-huh.
言ったはずだ。お前たちの記憶は全てフィクションだ。帰りたい街も帰りたい家も親や家族や仲間や友人も現実には全て存在していないんだよ。
Okay, that's cool. Can we can we just get along with this shit? Shirogane, let's just get to the part where I beat your fucking ass, actually.
弾丸論破のキャラクターは弾丸論破の世界でしか生きられねえってことだ。
Uh-huh.
だから外に出したところで意味がないんだよ。中に出さなきゃね。
Well, unless you're inside of a woman. While using protection. If you're inside of a woman and you're using protection, you're not a loser if you pull out. You're a loser if you pull out in that situation, actually. So in order for you to become a winner, you need to stay in. So yeah, if you're trying to fuck bitches, I guess you need to stay in. Yeah, I think that's a valuable lesson for everybody.
だったらせめてうちらを元に戻してくれ。
Sure.
控えおろう。用水盆に帰らずですわ。あれ、言ってなかったっけ？思い出しライトの記憶は元に戻せないんだよ。
思い出しライトが植え付ける記憶は記憶の上書きをしてしまうのよ。
Okay, yeah, sure.
だからどうしてもって言うなら別の思い出しライトを使って別のフィクションを与えられた別人になるしかないよね。
Sure.
元にすら戻れないのか。
絶望だ
で、その絶望である私のお仕置きが決まってキーボの希望が勝利した場合だけど、もちろんこの殺し合いは終わるよ。
ただちゃんと拘束は守ってもらうぞ。最後の2人になるまで続くという拘束はな。
Okay, yeah, sure.
だから卒業できるのは2人だけだよ。
Hey, yeah, sure. What?
それって私たち4人のうち2人しか生き残れないってこと？ええ、その通りですわ。生き残る2人を選んでいただきます。
ここまで来てまだ仲間を犠牲にしろっていうのか。
仲間2人を犠牲にすることができたら、生き残ったゴミカスどもは最終学園から出てっていいよ。
だが外の世界に出たとしてもそこで生きていくことなどできんがな。
Yeah, well, newsflash, the entire outside world is unwelcoming. Let's be real. The only reason why some people welcome you into their life is because you're a convenient solution to their problems. And sometimes you don't really want to. Sometimes you really don't want to be the convenient solution to their problems. Sometimes you do, but sometimes you don't, actually.
いや、諦めなければ希望はあるはずなんだ。
Yeah.
まあそこまで言うならてめえの好きにすりゃいいけどよ。
だがお前たちに生き残る2人を選ぶことができる。
How does a metallic pussy look like?
選ぶことができるのか。
That's something that I must learn.
だったら僕が犠牲になる。
Oh, but
それがみんなと外の世界の希望につながるなら僕は喜んで犠牲になるさ。
bad idea. Doesn't work. Trust me on this one.
でもキーボくん、
いいんだよ。たとえこの身が壊れようと僕は必ずや絶望を打ち破ってみせるんだ。
Yeah, sure. Kiba-kun.
でもよ、おめえ一人が犠牲になったところでまだ一人足りてねえんだぞ。
Uh-huh.
希望が勝つにはもう一人の犠牲が必要なんだ。犀原君に春川さんに夢野さん、その3人の誰かが犠牲にならないと
Yeah, well,
希望は勝てないよ。
I don't believe anything that you're saying, honestly.
みんなにそんな残酷な選択ができるんすか？
お分かりになりましたか？希望を選択しても皆さんは苦しむだけなのですよ。
Yeah, sure.
わざわざ辛い道を選ばなくてもいいわ。誰もあなたたちにそんなことを望んでいないから。そうだよ。どうせ殺し合いなんて起きないんだし、みんなで一緒にここにいようよ。
That's funny coming from Asahina, actually.
外に出ても意味ないんだし、一緒にいようよ。だから一緒にここにいてもらえませんか？
Dude, this is probably like some psychological torture kind of shit where like the cute girl suddenly turns on you and it's a nightmare to deal with her or something. It's like, oh, you think that you got in that the cute idol that you're dating is so good and nice? Well, handle all your psychological issues and you'll see how fun it is. I was like, yeah, well, that's kind of the thing, a little bit. It's like, unless you kind of understand the pain that she's going through, it's gonna be pain for you, kind of. Wait, that's kind of the... Well, yeah, that was kind of the objective. That's kind of the objective of a lot of people, actually. Yeah, that was kind of the point.
してくれればいいと思うよ。ね？一緒にいよう。
Okay, yeah, sure, whatever.
一緒にね。
Ooh, cool.
騙されちゃダメだ。
Okay, sure.
この殺し合いを終わらせるのは絶望なんかじゃない。希望なんだ。
Uh-huh. So suddenly I'm Kibo or something? Okay. So I have to land every single one of them. Okay. Also, what the fuck is Monokuma with steroids doing here? Okay. Of course that they would say that.
私とキーボが犠牲になれば、サイハラとユメノは生き残れるんでしょ。このくだらない殺し合いから生き残れるんでしょ。
Wouldn't it be better if...
春川さん、キーボの話を聞いて決めたよ。私はこの殺し合いを絶望なんかで終わらせたくない。そんなのムカつく。
Uh-huh.
その気持ちも私のシナリオ通りだとしても、あなたが桃田くんを好きになったみたいにさ。
Dude, what if we just say Shirogane needs to be the one sacrificed? Like, what if we just sacrifice her ass or something? It's like, Shirogane, you didn't say anything about you, so what if we put Kibo and you on the chopping block and we can end this fucking despair game because the stupid bitch keeps saying about despair all the fucking time or something. Jeez.
だとしても、あんたを殺せるなら、私はその結末を選ぶ。
I mean...
私はここであんたを殺す。自分の命を犠牲にしてもね。犠牲に？待ってよ、春川さん。ごめん、もう決めたから。
そうなると、うちはどうなるんじゃ？うちとさえ。
でもさ、外の世界に出てどうするの？何度も言ってるよね。意味なんてないって。
いや、外の世界の人たちだってこの結末を見ればきっと手を差し伸べてくれるはずだよ。
Not necessarily, but sure. Shuichi looks yummy, what the fuck?
きっと希望は見つかるはず。
何が希望だ。
僕は
定する。
Okay, yeah, sure. Let's see.
僕は認めない。僕はこんな希望なんて認めないぞ。
Yeah, sometimes you just don't have to play into the hands of the despair lady.
犀原君、どうしたの？
Sometimes just doing that just makes worse things to happen, actually. The problem of submitting into a pretty lady to whatever the fuck she says is the necessary thing to happen is, yeah, everything that she says is the thing that goes, essentially. And yeah, whenever you become a lapdog, it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's just like, it's not fun at that point anymore. It's not fun if a pretty lady doesn't respect you. It's not fun if she's just farming you for popularity. It's not fun for that, really. Like, that's kind of the problem of like a lot of like modernity if you think about it. Sometimes women just know that they're too valuable sometimes because people say that they're valuable. And because that happens, you kind of just end up, I don't know, you kind of end up miserable because you've agreed with everything that comes out of their mouths or something. And whenever that happens, well, you end up in despair because all the things that you kind of care about in life kind of disappear slowly. And surely because she just doesn't respect a person that is just agreeing with everything that she's saying, essentially. So that's kind of the problem, really. That's kind of the problem of just agreeing to whatever the hell another person is saying. If they don't care about you, then it's just, yeah, I guess that's kind of the thing, really. That's kind of the thing in the end. If a girl doesn't care about you, then and just wants to see you in despair and drooling over them, yeah, that's a miserable existence. You're just asking to be miserable at that point. Regardless of what kind of leads you kind of like see, it doesn't really matter in the end, I think.
希望なんかがあるからいけないんだ。
Yeah, pretty much.
僕はこの希望を否定する。
Yep.
希望があるからいけないんだ。希望があるから僕らは苦しむんだ。白金さんは僕らを絶望させようとしているんじゃない。むしろ希望を抱かせようとしているんだ。だから僕はこの希望を否定する。
I mean, unironically.
希望を抱かせようとしているってどういう意味？
殺し合いが53回も続いている理由。それはきっと希望のせいだ。
Not really.
外の世界は希望を求めているんだ。絶望の先にある希望が見たいんだ。希望が峰学園の時だってそうだった。だから僕らが希望を目指したら、外の世界の望んだ通りの結末になってしまう。それだと殺し合いは終わらない。だったら絶望している方がマシだ。
その言葉、切らせてもらう。
You're damned if you do, damned if you don't, actually.
絶望は人から全てを奪ってしまうんだ。前へと進む力さえも。
Yeah, basically.
だから絶望の方がマシなんてことは絶対にありえないんだよ。
Yep, pretty much.
きっと外の世界の人たちも同じ気持ちだろうね。だからこそ希望を求めているんだ。
Here's the funny thing about it. In despair, you can lose everything. In hope, you can lose everything. One makes you feel like you're dying, and the other one wants to make you push forward. So it's a choice between suffer to a surely death or suffer to an uncertain future, basically. that's kind of the thing about it, basically. Do you think that dying is the right solution for you, or do you think that maybe tomorrow will bring something interesting for you to have fun? And I think that's kind of the answer, really. No matter what you do, there's going to be people, there's going to be bitches who are going to try to manipulate your emotions no matter what you try doing. And sometimes it's just not going to go your way, unfortunately. Sometimes the world is going to gaslight you into thinking that you're the worst person on earth. Sometimes they're going to think that you're the best. And it's just kind of like that, essentially. It's just. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how to put it, but that's just kind of how it is sometimes. Accepting that things will always be terrible is one thing. But accepting the world is always going to be terrible and doing something about it, and that's something entirely different, I think. I think that's kind of the point, basically. Yeah, I think that's kind of the point, really. So, yeah, I think that's kind of the point, really. Yep, pretty much.
フィクションの希望だとしても、みんなその希望から勇気をもらいたいんだ。そしてその通りの希望を見せてしまうからこそ、殺し合いは続いてしまうんだ。
Yes and no. Here's the funny part: if you give them despair, they still want it to happen. So it's like, if you give them hope, some people might want it to keep happening. But if you give them despair, they'll also want it to keep happening because they want somebody to understand the same feeling, essentially. And it's like, a feeling that kind of encourages self-destruction will always lead to self-destruction. A feeling that can lead you to a better place will have the possibility of lead you to a better place. And sometimes not obtaining that better place, even within hope, it can be devastating. But it's still better to go to a place that will certainly destroy you. It's like, do you bet on something different happening, or do you bet on absolute destruction? I think that's the point, really.
そこに至るまでの僕らの悲劇を無視して。
さやらくん、それは。
じゃあそろそろ投票タイムを始めようか。
Okay, cool.
最後の投票、そこで全て終わりだ。お前らの臭い希望もお前ら自身もな。
Okay, yeah, sure.
ちょっと待って、まだ話は終わっていない。
最後に聞かせてくれ。投票の前にどうしても聞いておきたいんだ。
何を聞きたいの？
最後の投票で希望が勝った場合にお仕置きされるのって、自ら犠牲になると言ったキーボ君に春川さんに、負けた白金さんだよな。その3人はどんなお仕置きをされるんだ？そのお仕置きの内容を教えてくれ。どう
して言わなくちゃいけないの？今まで先にお仕置きについて言ったことはなかったよね。
Right.
そうだぞ。お仕置きの内容なんて今は問題では。
いや、問題なんだ。だってそのお仕置きの方法が僕の思った通りだとしたら、全て納得できるんだよ。殺し合いを生き残った天海君が2回目の殺し合いに参加していた理由もね。
That's a good point, actually.
天海君、どうしてここで天海君の名前が出てくるの？
Like, why would he want to participate in another game?
それはキーボ君自身に答えてもらうよ。僕に？君が外の世界とつながっているなら、 これは君自身に気づいてもらいたいんだ。
Uh-huh. The final punishment. If it's the reason Ranter participated in the killing game again after surviving, then the punishment must be... You get to participate in the next one. I mean, that has to be the thing. Yeah. That has to be. You wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. No matter what. Sure.
そして自ら犠牲になることを名乗り出て、その結果2回目の、つまりここで僕らが希望を選んだところで殺し合いは終わらないんだよ。白金さんは再び首謀者になって、キーボ君はもう一度視聴者代表になって、そして春川さんは超高校級の生存者になって2回目の殺し合いが始まるだけなんだ。だから希望が勝ったとしてもこの殺し合いは止まらないんだ。いや、むしろ希望が勝つからこそ殺し合いは続いてしまうんだ。外の世界の人たちが希望を求めているからだ。彼らの望み通りに最後に希望が勝ってハッピーエンドになるからこそ。
I mean, that's kind of the thing a little bit. Sometimes people just really need something to keep them going, basically. It's like, how do I put it? In like rightful terms. How do I put it in the most accurate terms? A person that is... A person that has an ordinary life, basically, sometimes needs hijinks, actually. Because their position in society is kind of necessary. I mean, think about it for a farmer or, like, I don't know, some kind of, like, necessary job, like a medic. Or, I don't know, a lawyer, maybe? Who knows? Or like a policeman, or like, I don't know, a soldier, maybe? I don't know. Depends really, but... Yeah, there are necessary jobs out there that you kind of need to keep them up a little bit, and let's be real, sometimes those people need a reason for them to just be excited about something beyond what they have, basically. And yeah, that's kind of the thing a little bit, if you think about it like that. Sometimes if you think about it, the human life is all about that kind of situation a little bit. Some people need stories for them to get excited. Some people believe in wizardry. Some others believe in, I don't know, some kind of like funny punching games, or some fighting centers like boxing. Some people believe in boxing, some people believe in football, and hope kind of makes it worth it in the end. Oh, disgusting. That's kind of the funny thing about it. Yeah, I think so. Saihara, if I told you how it really is, actually, Well, if perpetual hope existed, I mean, I guess you can believe that perpetual hope can exist. And if you believe it, that's good enough. Yeah, I think so. Maybe.
じゃああなたは絶望を選ぶんですね。殺し合いを絶望で終わらせるんですね。つまらない。
Okay, sure.
それも良いかもしれませんわね。絶望を愛する視聴者が喜んでくれそうです。
結局、絶望が勝ったとしても、この殺し合いは終わらないんだよ。
それならやっぱり希望は勝ち続けないとダメだ。
Sure.
きっと希望を訴え続けていればいつかはこの殺し合いだって終わるはずだ。
How?
終わらないよ。それでも殺し合いが繰り返されるだけなんだ。
Sure.
だったらどうすればいいんだよ。
さっき春川さんが犠牲になるって言った時、僕は思ったんだ。なんで今まで散々仲間を犠牲にしてきて、ここで春川さんまで犠牲にしないといけないんだって。
Ow. Okay, sure.
なんで赤松さんや桃太くんを失った時の悲しみをまた繰り返さなくちゃいけないのかって。なんで僕らはあんな思いを繰り返さなくちゃいけないんだって。
I mean, you don't have to.
なんで僕らはこんな辛い思いをしなくちゃいけないんだって。いくら外の世界が求めているからって僕はもうあんな思いはしたくない。
Yeah, pretty much.
誰にもさせたくない。この世界がフィクションだとしても、僕ら自身がフィクションだとしても、この胸の痛みは本物だ。
Yep.
仲間を失った悲しみは本物なんだ。僕らの命をもてあそぶ殺し合いを僕は絶対に許さない。外の世界がそれを求めているというのなら。
That's kind of the things. How do you convince the world that other people are not toys? Yeah, I believe that only with pain sometimes people understand that people are not toys, basically. Yeah, maybe. That's kind of the thing a little bit. Once you have contrast, you kind of understand, I think. So.
僕は世界を否定する。僕らの悲しみや痛みを見せ物にしている世界と戦う。
If that's how you're gonna put it, gentlemen, then yeah, that's a very difficult thing to do. I'm gonna tell you straight. Fighting the entire world can be a very complicated thing, and the only way that you can fight the entire world is you need to have balls of steel, unironically, so good luck with that. Yeah, basically. Sure. I mean, some people fight in reality, some people fight in fiction, some people fight in between. Really? What illusion is it gonna be? Am I gonna spell a word for you and then you're gonna get charmed by it? Are you gonna get your message tingled by my sweet little voice? I don't know, who knows really? It's a little bit of both if you actually think about it. Because it always has been a little bit of both. So if anything, Saihara has a little bit of a point, but let's see what he says. I don't know, make a Danganronpa game or something.
僕はこの投票を放棄する。
Yeah, I refuse to kill Harumaki. Her company makes me feel good, and her company makes me feel good.
投票を放棄。
Yeah. Anyway.
投票しないとルール違反で殺されるってモノクマがいつも言ってたはずだよ。
分かっているよ。
Oh.
だからこそ投票を放棄するんだよ。希望も絶望も選ばないまま登場人物が投票を放棄して終わるなんて。外の世界はそんな中途半端な結末は求めていない。だから僕は投票を放棄するんだ。外の世界が求める結末にしないために。僕はキーボ君にも白金さんにも投票しないぞ。僕は希望も絶望も。
Okay, sure. Hope won't end the killing game. If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do?
僕はこの殺し合いを終わらせる。
終わらないよ。だって弾丸論破が終わったら僕が無職になっちゃうもん。
Unironically, unironically true.
胸の痛みは本物だ。
俺だって辛かったけどよ。
それがデスゲームなんだから仕方ねえだろ。
だから絶望で終わればよかった。
僕は希望も絶望も否定する。これをやらせている外の世界を否定する。だから僕は投票を放棄するんだ。絶望でも希望でも終わらせないために。
自分の未来を捨てるなんてダメだ。希望は伝染するんだ。
Oh.
僕はこの殺し。
伝染するんだ。
それでも
Okay, sure. Perjury. Let's see.
キーボ君、何してるの？あなたの内なる声がそんなことをしろって言ったの？希望を否定しろなんて言ったの？
Well, that's kind of the thing. It's like if embracing hope makes your friends get killed anyway, and accepting despair kind of kills everybody still. It's still kind of you're still kind of playing into the game of Shirogane, if anything. So
いや、内なる声は今も僕に希望を諦めるなと言い続けているよ。
yeah, that's kind of the thing.
でもその希望こそが僕らに悲劇を求め続けているなら、僕はこの希望を信じられません。
Yeah.
僕はロボットですけど、仲間が死んで悲しい気持ちだってあるんです。
Yeah, that's kind of the thing.
こんな思いはもう他の誰にもさせたくありません。だから僕は希望を放棄します。
そんなことをしてどうなるか分かってるの？視聴者に逆らうなんて。
構わないよ。どうせこんな殺し合いはもう終わりなんだ。
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Sometimes hope and despair is not the way to do it. Sometimes just rational thinking is the only way to do it. I mean, yeah, you kind of have, well, yeah, a little bit. The reason of emotion, I think. That's the way to put it, I think.
外の世界にフ フィクションの希望を見せるためだけに新しいキャラクターが作られて、
Yeah, kind of.
新しい殺し屋に巻き込まれて、仲間同士で裏切り合いをさせられて、そして悲劇と絶望の果てに最後に希望が勝って、そんな繰り返しはもう十分だ。僕らがここでそれを終わらせる。外の世界が求める結末なんかにはしない。ハッピーエンドにもバッドエンドにもしない。僕はこの殺し合いを終わらせるために、この世界で繰り返される悲劇を終わらせるために、弾丸論破を否定する。
Okay, sure.
白金さん、君の言った通りだよ。僕は弱い。誰よりも弱い。
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
仲間
yeah,
の支えが
yeah.
なかったら何もできなかった。今だってそうだよ。キーボ君や春川さんが立ち向かってくれなければ、僕はあのまま終わっていたはずだ。でも弱くて迷うからこそ、僕は気づくことができたんだ。この希望がどれだけ残酷なのかってことに気づくことができたんだ。
ちょっと待ってよ。もう少し考えればもっといい結末だって。
夢野さん、春川さん、僕と一緒にこの投票を棄権してくれないか。
投票を棄権？ダメよ。そんなことをすれば3人ともペナルティで死ぬのよ。
おめえらは自殺したいんか？
いくらフィクションのキャラクターでも命を粗末にするのは重罪だよ。
Under that logic, entering the killing game is a sin because you're essentially throwing away your life at that point. So, under Monokuma's logic, he's the biggest sinner of them all, essentially. So, what the fuck is the point of his. What the fuck is up with his logic? What?
今まで必死に生きてきたのに、ここで命を捨てるなんて。
それは悪手だぞ。自ら命を捨てるなど愚の骨頂だ。
Yeah, sure.
夢野さん、僕らならこの狂った殺し合いを終わらせることができるんだ。
Okay, cool.
この長く続いた殺し合いを終わらせるために、僕らの命を使うんだよ。
命を使う？
I don't know about that one, but
でも、夢野さん、ここから先は君が選ぶべきだ。
I feel like if they had a machine gun, everything would be better.
真実から目をそらさずに、君自身が選ぶんだ。真実を見つけた人だけが、その先の運命を選ぶことができるんだ。
Okay, sure. We can put an end to this killing game. We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. So, if so, then I use your lives has been recorded into the monopad. You can use it in the truth bullet menu. Okay. Okay,
僕ら
cool.
が投票を棄権すれば、僕らは全員死ぬことになる。
自ら死を選ぶな。生の冒涜に他ならぬ。
Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
僕らが投票を棄権すれば、
自ら死を選ぶな。
希望と絶望の決着がつかないまま終わるのは誰も求めていない最低の結末だ。
そのために命を捨てるというのか。
そんなものは無駄死にだぞ。
Okay.
僕らが逃亡を
Okay.
棄権すれば
Sure. Okay, I'm out of HP. Oh, it doesn't matter.
全員死ぬことに。すんじゃない。この命は僕らの。僕らはこの武器で。そ。うんだ。
Yeah, I mean, sometimes the world is kind of wrong, actually.
うちがフィクションのキャラクターだとしても、この命は本物なんだったな。
Yeah.
だから殺し合いが楽しいんじゃろ。命と命がぶつかり合うのが楽しいんじゃろ。だが、うちはこの命を見せ物なんかのためには使ってやらんぞ。
I mean, here's kind of like the deep question, actually. A doctor kind of uses their life to protect people. Kind of. I mean, sure. That's kind of the life that we kind of like live, if we're completely honest with you. It's like yeah, depending on what kind of job you're doing, you're kind of using your life to protect the future of you, yourself, the people around you. So in this case, it's kind of like not really that different, unironically. It really isn't. Yeah, pretty much. Sometimes it's even worse. Okay, cool. Yeah, sure, that's kind of the thing. I mean, not suicide, but...
お前たちがそう考えること自体が俺の筋書き通りのフィクションかもしれんぞ。
春川さんが桃田君を好きになったみたいに私のシナリオ通りかもよ。だってあなたたち3人が揃って投票を放棄すれば生き残るのはちゃんと投票した私だけ。卑怯な首謀者が考えそうなことだと思わない？
Yeah, I guess so.
大丈夫だよ、春川さん。僕を信じて。それと、桃田君を信じていた自分を信じて。
自分を信じる。
Believe in the me that believes in you, or something.
だから、怖くても戦わないとダメだよ。君は、それができる人なんだからさ。
Which we could have done if he had a robot machine gun. We could have done that last chapter, actually. We could have just used a bunch of mechas to kill Shirogane's stupid... Well, actually, we didn't know that it was Shirogane.
物語の主人公が簡単に諦めたらクソみたいな話になっちゃうんだぞ。
Yeah, a little bit. My desire to end this killing king may be fictional. And the mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All of that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone. But even then, Okay.
あなたたちが考えることも 筋書き通りなんだよ。
この作品はフィクションです。それが弾丸論破なんだよ。
たとえフィクションだとしても、みんなの犠牲があったから僕らはここにいる。その死をフィクションにしないためにも僕らにできることがあるはずだ。
あいつらの分まで生きることだろう。
このフィクションから現実を変えるんだ。僕らが弾丸論破を終わらせるんだ。
私を信じる。たとえ全てがフィクションだとしても、私は自分の気持ちを信じるよ。
Yeah, pretty much. A little bit.
だってそうじゃなかったら、私がここに存在している意味すらなくなる。
You know what's kind of funny, actually? Sorry to interrupt Harumaki, basically. Sorry. I'm a little bit of a self-centered prick, actually, so... Yeah, it's like, if you think about it, a lot of jobs that exist in the world, they're kind of made up. Really. At some point, an engineer kind of thought about something fictional, and they made it into reality for whatever fucking reason. I mean, yeah, that's technically what they do. If you think about it in a deep, logical, like, environment. Somebody in the past made a fictional drawing about a car with an engine, and suddenly we have cars with engines. Fiction can become reality if you try hard enough, I guess. That's kind of the thing, really. So, yeah, that's kind of the thing. Just believe in what you think you can do, I think. And that will work out eventually, really.
それにフィクションから現実を変えることができれば、それはただのフィクションじゃなくなる。あいつらの命にも意味があったってことになる。きっと私のこの思いも。
そのためならみんな一緒に死んでもいいって言うんですか？
なんでおめえらはそんなに死にたがるんだべ。
死にたいわけないじゃないか。ずっと生きるために頑張ってきたんだ。死にたいなんて思うわけないだろ。でもそれは僕たちだけじゃない。この殺し合いで死んだみんながそうだった。みんな必死に生きようとしていたんだ。必死に命をつなごうとしていたんだ。自分のために、そして誰かのために。あの思いは僕らにとってはフィクションじゃない。あの痛みは僕らにとっては本物なんだ。この殺し合いは僕らにとっては本物の悲劇なんだ。だから絶対に止めてみせる。こんな殺し合いはもう二度と繰り返させない。
だから止まらないって。世界はそれを求めてるんだもん。
Yeah, but what the world wants isn't what you want. That's kind of the thing. Sometimes what the world wants is not exactly what you want. Sometimes there's coincidence, basically, but if you, more often than not, the world will decide your fate if you give them the chance to decide your fate, essentially. So do you really want another person to choose your fate? Do you really want a person that dislikes you to choose your fate? It's like, a person that dislikes you is gonna want you dead if they want you to be dead. So that's really fucking pointless. Yeah, I guess so.
それが現実だって言うなら、僕らがその現実を変えてみせる。
変えられるわけない。フィクションが現実世界を変えるなんて。
フィクションの力を 信じていないのですか？
I believe that, yeah, I mean, fiction is kind of like a fun thing to do sometimes.
もちろん物理的に変えることはできないでしょうけど、この思いはきっと伝わるはずです。
Yeah, probably.
フィクションに人を感動させる力があるなら、その力が世界を変えられるはずです。
That's the fruitiest thing a robot has ever said. I guess Kibo has decided to choose his fate and to become the most expensive orange OJ maker or whatever. Man, so fruity. I can almost smell the orange, really. Is that lemon? It might be even a little bit of pineapple. Pineapple, lemon, strawberry. Ah, disgusting.
僕はそれを信じます。犀原君の提案通りに投票を放棄します。
Okay, sure.
これで決まりだね。僕たちはみんな投票を放棄するよ。希望も絶望も否定する。僕らにそれを求める外の世界を否定する。
Okay, yeah, cool.
それ本気で言ってるの？さっきからコスプレする余裕もなくなってるみたいだね。いいの？そんなことしたら首謀者の私だけが生き残っちゃうんだよ。絶望はどうなるの？
希望でも絶望でも好きにしてください。
For once, I actually really like keyboard right now.
うちらはこの殺し合いから降りると決めたんじゃ。
こんなフィクションもうどうでもいいよ。
そうだ。学級裁判も終わりだ。さっさと投票タイムに。
投票タイム？ダメだよ。まだダメだって。だってゲームはまだ続くんだ。
Yeah.
殺し合いはまだ続くよ。
学級裁判はまだまだ続くんだよ。ゲームはまだ続くよ。学級裁判だって終わらない。本当に殺し合いが終わっていいの？弾丸論破が終わっちゃっていいの？ちょっとどうして何もしないのさ。
僕はこのゲームを放棄するんだ。さあ、投票タイムにするぞ。
Okay, sure.
放棄なんてさせないよ。
絶対にさせません。そうだよ。お前らにはまだまだゲームをやってもらわないといけないんだ。
Uh-huh. Sure. Oh. Oh, I guess I kind of have to do that. Oh shit, okay. Hell. What if I spell hell? I mean, I guess so. That's kind of the thing. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. Yeah, well, except when you are actually. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. That's kind of the entire thing about everything, you know? I used to be the kind of person that I guess I'm still that person, really. Uh, that's kind of the funny thing about it, really. I come from a very weird mentality because for whatever fucking reason, I decided to be an entertainer myself. And because I decided to be an entertainer myself, I kind of had an epiphany at some point, basically. It was, why do we entertain people? Like, is there a purpose to everything? Is there a reason to entertain all of the people all the time? Or is it just pointless in the end, really? And it kind of hit me from the very different sides, actually. Me personally, I kind of had the epiphany and I told myself, am I really going to entertain a lot of people? Am I gonna be the man? Am I gonna be the guy that is just going to try to find entertainment for people? Are people gonna look at me like a toy that they can dispose of at some point? Are they gonna forget about me? Am I gonna get super happy just for them to dispose of me at some point? And then I kind of went back and forth. I was like, if I become a entertainment for people, maybe people will dispose of me at some point if they become too bored of me or something. And that's why I never was too excited about becoming an entertainer. I was just incredibly content about it. I was really happy about it, but I was not overwhelmed. I didn't want to feel overwhelmed. I didn't want to feel like I was so happy that I could die. I didn't want that specifically because I kind of realized one thing. People in the entertainment industry, they kind of have this problem where a lot of people kind of like stand up innovation that they tell them that they're the greatest people that the world has ever seen. They cannot tell them that they're the greatest until they don't. And when they don't, that's a very devastating thing because when it stops, it becomes a very it can end up with your life if the thing that you used to get you no longer get in some shape or form. And it's like you become old, people stop caring about you, people forget about you. If you don't do anything new, people will start hating you or they will look condescendingly, and maybe you'll keep a bunch of fans about what you do, but really the whole thing about fame and pleasant moment, it kind of becomes meaningless when the world kind of sees you like a toy of some sort, like a convenient supply of a beatable punching bag whenever they feel bad about something. And that's kind of the thing that kind of bothered me for like a very, 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 very fucking long time. Actually, it's like, what attitude do you take? Are you really happy that people are looking at you, or do you just feel content that people are kind of noticing you in some shape or form? Do you get too addicted to that happiness, or do you let that addictive nature slip away? What do you think is the right thing to do in that situation? And it kind of hit me in the worst way possible. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what exactly to do in that situation. I didn't know what to do. I didn't want to, I didn't know how to be extremely happy. I felt insecure that my happiness was not good enough for the world and that maybe I needed to do something else. But I kind of went through all those trains of thought, and I kind of found myself in one spot specifically, which is it's fun, but I cannot be too happy about it. I really cannot. I can be pleasantly happy about entertaining people, and that can be that seems the most rational approach to everything. To not get too carried away over something. To care about people and about their mental health, basically. To make them feel like there's a reason for them to exist beyond hijinks or low jinks, but something meaningful, basically. Something a froggy hat is all you kind of need, basically. So it's embarrassing, but it doesn't overjoy you. But it's pleasant to have a froggy hat on top of you. And that's good enough, I think. Sometimes that's just kind of the best approach to things. In my honest opinion. In my honest opinion, it's probably the healthiest mindset if you're trying to entertain somebody. Because if the world suddenly decides that you need to beat each other for their entertainment, that's when you start encouraging really terrible things to happen for no reason whatsoever. Yeah, basically. Management sucks. Oh my god, management sucks. Everybody's sad now. Oh my god, they're not trying to kill each other. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. How dare they not being happy all the time? How dare they feeling depressed now? How dare they have emotions? How dare them have feelings? Wow. Every management sucks. Everything sucks. Everything sucks. Wow. Wow. Wow.
文句があるならもう見なければいいんだ。これを見ている世界中を敵に回しても僕は外の世界が求める結末には絶対にしない。僕らの悲劇はここで終わらせる。
いい加減諦めて投票タイムにしたらどうじゃ。
私たち4人は投票を放棄する。そうなれば生き残るのはあんただけだね。
キーボくん、いいの？そんな結末でいいって内なる声が言ってるの？
はあ。
外の世界は本当にそれを求めているの？弾丸論破の終わりを求めているの？ねえ、みんなはなんて言ってるの？内なる声はなんて言ってるの？
My inner voice is telling me that I should punch you.
もう内なる声なんて関係ありません。僕は共に戦った仲間とこの殺し合いを終わらせ。
Oh, he's a robot. I forgot about that.
キーボくん。
キーボよ、どうしたんじゃ？
Yeah, that's kind of the thing.
やっぱりね。なんだ、やっぱりそうなんだね。
Yeah, mom.
みんなはこんな結末を認めていない。殺し合いが続くのを願っている。それが外の世界の選択なんだよ。
Yeah, sometimes they really want to force you into behaving in a particular way.
そうだよね、キーボくん。
Sometimes the social pressure is a little bit too much, and sometimes it's incredibly stupid. Just because too many people say something, it doesn't mean that it's a good thing. Yeah.
キーボくん。
キーボよ、しっかりせんか。
無駄だよ。そこにいるのはもうあなたたちの知っているキーボくんじゃないもん。
Yeah.
表なのに視聴者に逆らうなんてダメだって。そんなことするから視聴者の怒りを買うんだよ。
Yeah, that's kind of the thing.
どういうこと？キーボはどうなったの？勝手な暴走を繰り返すキーボくんは視聴者の皆さんのアンケート結果により邪魔な人格を消されたんだよ。
Troublesome, huh? Yeah. That's kind of the thing, really. That's kind of the thing. I think that the world is kind of like Shirogane, if you think about it. The world can be like Shirogane. They can make you believe that you should behave in a particular way, and that you should obey only specific people in order for you to be happy in some shape or form. And if you don't obey certain people, you're suddenly the bad guy. So yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. It kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's just like, yeah, sometimes you cannot do that, actually. Sometimes you really cannot do that.
人格を消された。
お主らはどこまで残酷なんじゃ。ここまでうちらの命をもてあそぶんじゃ。
でもね、それが外の世界の総意なんだよ。勝手に弾丸論破を終わらせるな。今までずっと応援してたんだぞ。
That's kind of the thing, really, is like that attitude is the kind of attitude that just sucks the soul out of you and just makes you think that your body is supposed to be eaten by a lot of people, and it's like, yeah, suddenly you become like cattle if you kind of obey that kind of attitude. Suddenly you are to be your bones and your meat is supposed to be consumed by other people, and that's kind of the thing a little bit. It's just for a lot of people, it can be fun at first, but it kind of gets annoying after a while. And yeah, it kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's just like, what do you think freedom is exactly? The freedom of being manipulated is something very, very terrible. Once you face it, you kind of understand that that's not freedom. That's just an annoyance waiting to happen, basically. So, yeah, that's kind of the thing a little bit. When you are not aware of your own, if you don't have your own freedom and you think that other people have more rational thinking than you believe that, but that's not what the world really is about if you think about it. They're more rational because they can take everything from you and leave you with nothing, really. So, yeah, that's kind of the thing, a little bit.
でね。だからいくらあなたたちが投票を放棄して死のうと、その訴えは外の世界には届かないんだよ。
Yeah.
外の世界は弾丸論破を求め続ける。それは変わらないんだよ。
なんじゃと。
それでもまだ自分の命をかけるの。あんたたちが死んでも何も変わらないのに。
Yeah.
キーボくん。
ダメじゃ。せっかくここまで生き残ってきたのではないか。
最後まで共に戦うことができなくて、ただ皆さんの選択は間違っていません。
And the funny thing about it is that they enjoyed the killing game at some point. They enjoyed the killing game where they were not a part of it, but when they were, they hated it and they start hating the world because of it. So it really speaks a little bit of volumes over like something social commentary over entertainment, basically. What do you think is the right thing to do? Do you just become the world's bitch? Or do you put your foot down on things that you don't think they're okay? And it's like, yeah, sometimes you kind of have to put your foot down and not let people lead you toward your certain destruction sometimes. Like, yeah, sometimes people do lead you to your destruction without realizing. And specifically, you as a person, when you believe that you have no control over anything, the likelihood that you just end up destroying yourself because of it just kind of increase, actually. And that's kind of the thing, really. It's like you kind of need to believe that, as a person, you kind of need to believe that there's a brighter future tomorrow, really. You kind of have to believe that, or that there's a better future tomorrow, or there's a chance of something fun happening tomorrow. That's better than just thinking that somebody else is gonna, like, I guess that's a better thing. That's better thinking than just expecting people to do everything. Yeah, it's just, if you wait for the world to do everything for you, they will do everything for you, and it won't. Sometimes it's not gonna be something that you really want to see specifically. So yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. I think that's kind of the point. Yeah, I agree with Sayahara, actually. Yep.
今のキーボくんが外の世界の声で動いているなら、その彼を説得することができれば、きっと世界を変えることができる。キーボくんはそのチャンスを作ってくれたんだ。だから不可能だって。フィクションが世界を変えるなんて、どんな不可能だってやり遂げれば可能になるんだ。世界だって変えられる。
Yeah, kind of.
いや、変えてみせる。死んだみんなのためにも世界を変えてみせる。死んだ存在なんかのために命を捨てるの？自分の命を大事にしてこその殺し合い参加者でしょ。死んだら何もかも終わりなんだよ。死んだからって終わりじゃない。だってここにいる僕らは死んだみんなの思いで変わることができたんだ。そんな僕らがまた別の誰かを変えることができれば、みんなの思いは生き続ける。
Yeah, I guess so.
フィクションと現実の壁を越えて、この思いはずっと生き続けることができるんだ。そのためにも僕は世界を変える。みんなの思いとともに変えてみせる。
Yeah.
僕のいる場所が嘘の世界だとしても、僕は嘘から世界を変えてみせる。
そうじゃ、うちらはただのフィクションでは終わらんぞ。サイハラ、
たの助手だもんね。説得なんてできるわけない。みんな殺し合いが大好きなの。弾丸論破が好きでたまらないの。
世界のみんなが求めるから僕はこれを作ったんだ。今さら偽善者面なんて許さないよ。
キーボくん、外の世界の声を僕に届けてくれ。僕の声を外の世界に届けてくれ。
Oh fuck. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, I get it. Jeez, calm the fuck down. Calm the fuck down. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, I really have to retry it from the beginning? Sure, from the beginning, let's go. God damn it. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay.
殺し合いは最高のエンターテインメントだよ。
もう僕らの命を見せ物にはさせない。
Okay. Oh my fucking god, how? Dude, what? How is that gonna be done? Okay, ooh, this is gonna be a boss fight and a half, I think. Gosh. I should have stopped the stream back then, I think. Oh, dude. Wait, how much is there remaining after the Kibo fight, actually? Does B3 have left after the Kibo fight? Okay, wait. Okay, I think we can wrap up today's stream, and we can leave it for another day. Actually, it kind of sounds like the ending is so close. Actually, okay, it kind of sounds like the ending is so close. So yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Man. Okay. Okay, let's do preparations. Resume preparation. New handbook. Okay. We can save, actually. It didn't leave me at like a terrible point, right? Okay, preparation. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, no, okay. That works out for me. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So I guess we can go over here for now. So here's what I can do, basically. It's getting kind of late. I've been playing for like what? Like almost 8 hours? 9 hours, actually. We can finish the game this Saturday, basically. I think there's like barely anything remaining. Like whenever the rhythm game starts, that's when it's literally ending. And I think there's still an epilogue. So what we can do specifically is Saturday we probably get the ending of Danganronpa, I think. And it seems like the mini game's like really difficult, so I can actually like I guess I can like spend more time on that mini game on Saturday, I think. So we can go with that for now. Yeah, I actually I guess I overdid it today. I literally streamed twice the amount of hours that I normally do, even a little bit more. So that's kind of the thing a little bit. So yeah, I think that's kind of the thing. So yeah. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here, and we're gonna continue on Saturday, 4:30 CST. Be there or be square. And I'm gonna go to bed and actually rest because today's stream has been so fucking long, actually. But I had a lot of fun commentating on it, and it's like I think like Danganronpa is making like a good social commentary over everything. Like it really is. Danganronpa is the kind of game that kind of really shows you this side, like all the sides. It's like I guess it's like Danganronpa is really showing you what people are capable of, and I really like that about a game. It's like it's beyond good and evil. Essentially, it's just what do you think that it's a good thing to do, or what do you think it's a bad thing to do? Okay, here's the situation. Do you think that this is a good thing or a bad thing? It's kind of a good thing for some people. It's a terrible for one people, for one person. Okay. They tell you that you go into hope. Okay. Okay, if you go to hope, it's still gonna be terrible. You're still gonna sacrifice a lot of people. Because the game is meant to be played that way. I was like, yeah, no, it's like I don't think I want to play that game specifically. It's not about me being a symbol of hope or a symbol of despair, because symbology is all about stupid bullshit, basically, if we actually do think about it in that perspective. And yeah, it's like a lot of people kind of think that good about like a lot of symbols of good as the ultimate way for like life, really. But in reality, it's more complicated than that. And I definitely know that. I know that for sure. And Danganronpa kind of like understands that to a deeper level from the looks of it. So yeah, that's kind of the thing that kind of made me realize that it's just like me when I began my journey as an entertainer. Like I mentioned it. I'm gonna say it again. Basically, where like I've heard a lot about. I heard a lot of terrible stories of like how people kind of like ended up just in a terrible place when their fame kind of withered out or something. They became addicted to like a lot of things, and they kind of like crashed out because the fame was too much for them to some level, basically. And yeah, sometimes that's kind of the thing when it comes to like emotional people who are very good at being emotional, basically. Is like their emotions sometimes carry them to a lot of places, but it can be terrible if there's no way for them to control them. And more often than not, there's not enough people for you to kind of like help you out to understand what is the right thing to do or the wrong thing to do specifically. Like in some shape or form, the only thing that you kind of have that you can do as a person really is just take it easy over what the situation is and not get certain things to get too much up on your head about if people call you a great person or not. It's like in like a strange world, actually, when people tell you that you're great, you sometimes realize that sometimes that's not the thing that you kind of need in your life. Basically, you don't need somebody telling you that you're great. The only thing that you need in your life is basically telling you is to have fun. Essentially, I think that's kind of the whole point about everything, really, and to have like a healthy, fun lifestyle that it's worth living in some shape or form beyond the symbols of good and evil. It's more about fun, if anything. And yeah, that's kind of the thing. Is like me as a person, I'm the kind of person that kind of that has fun making a lot of jokes, especially. I'm the kind of guy that feels really good when I feel like I have fun when I feel like I'm completing myself as a person. When I feel like I'm reaching objectives that I want to reach, essentially. I'm having fun when I immerse myself in a story. I feel like I have a lot of fun when I feel like I can role play something specifically. I really have fun with like a lot of concepts. I have a lot of fun with like the meaning behind music, which is or what kind of like imagery is trying to portray. I have a lot of fun with like I mean, I have moderate fun with drawing. It's a little bit of a painful situation with me and art, specifically because like I'm a perfectionist. I'm the kind of person that really anything that I do, if I don't believe that it's perfect, I have a tough time handling it basically. So so again, yeah, it really is that kind of thing where like me as a person basically kind of becomes really tough to just grasp the things that I want to obtain and achieve when the world is a very difficult place to be. And yeah, that's kind of the thing really when it comes to like the world really. It's like the social pressure of you being a person in the world can be really overwhelming if not given the right appropriate situation for that type of person, and especially if you have some sort of insecurity and people kind of exploit it, it kind of becomes very difficult to kind of like survive and have fun in that kind of situation basically. So yeah, as a person, I guess the only conclusion that I can kind of like that I'm kind of taking in some shape or form basically, it's okay, wait, I did say, okay, sure, there we go. Like as a person, the only thing that I kind of like that I kind of like that I'm looking at always basically, it's to have a balance between emotional affection, like attachment, emotional attachment, affection, logic, um functional thinking, and environmental evaluation basically. um and it's yeah, it's like in a lot of cases I kind of like a lot of that kind of a lot of like that type of environment makes it very difficult for me to be positive about a lot of things basically. Like me as a person, because I tend to be a little bit analytical about situations. That kind of analytical thinking can make it very difficult for me to have like to be happy, especially considering that I'm a little bit of a perfectionist myself specifically. But yeah, the only thing that I kind of realized is that yeah, it kind of becomes really important to kind of like believe the ideas that I actually believe, because me being me can be a little bit overwhelming. Really, I think that being me is really overwhelming. In a lot of instances, it really is very overwhelming, and because of that, I depended on the world to tell me what to do or what to feel or what to think specifically. But yeah, no, when I did, the only thing that I kind of found out was no, it's not a fun thing to do. It's not a fun thing to wait for another person to tell you specifically what to do or what not to do specifically, what kind of attitude you're supposed to take. So yeah, that kind of becomes this kind of thing where it's like I think it's less painful being oneself than to wait for people to tell you what is good or what is bad specifically. And yeah, it's like you survive longer if you think about yourself a little bit more. Um, and yeah, that's kind of the thing, really, when it comes to like life in general. It's not a bad thing to feel ego for yourself. It's necessary. It's necessary for you to value yourself by what you are, basically. Your emotions, your logic, your capabilities, your abilities, that's yours. And that's the important thing, really. For you to have fun in the world that you were born in. That's really important. That's really a necessary thing that you have to do to to have fun with things. And doing nothing is going to bring you despair anyway. So you might as well do something while you yeah, yeah. I think that's the best attitude. Just do something. Like really. I guess that's kind of the thing. And yeah, me streaming, it's kind of like a little bit of a headache. Um it's a headache for a lot of people, but it has been the most fun I've had in a very long time. Actually, it's the most satisfying, fun thing I've ever done, and I don't think that it's a terrible thing. It's just that I really needed to learn how to handle it specifically, and it's really fun. It's something that exists, and it's satisfying. It's a satisfying feeling to know that you're entertaining people in some shape or form, bro. Really, that's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. Because I've been there. I've been there I've been in the pits of meaning, and the only meaning that I've found is everything is terrible when you don't have people surrounding you that you understand. When you're surrounded by people that you don't understand, life is terrible. When you're surrounded by people that kind of understand you, life is not so terrible. And that's the thing. I think that's the whole point. That's the whole point about it. So yeah, anyway, on that note, I'm gonna finish up today's stream. Saturday we continue the game and we will finish and see the epilogue. I don't think it's gonna be a long stream, so most likely I'll play something else on Saturday besides Danganronpa. So yeah, I'll see you then. Thank you so much for watching. If you did, I really appreciated your comments today. I really appreciated Monokuma LARPing. I really love it. And I'll see you again tomorrow. Well, tomorrow on the Spanish channel. I'll probably won't play. I'll probably just chill drawing a little bit. I think I spoke way too long today, so yeah, that's kind of the thing, really. So I'll see you then. Have a good night, everybody. Good night. I'll see you later.